Where did we leave off?
We
we
were
were
talking to the people in the game.
Yeah.
It's
That's right.
Hiyoko,
The cast of Danganronpa are real
Yoko,
people.
Mikan, and Ibuki.
Every
Ibuki.
time you
Let's
play the
go!
game, they die. Someone real dies.
Everyone
Death
here
or
is
inmate.
sus. Everyone here is sus among us. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I want to ask you. Have you played Twilight Sincho Murder Case, Mikan? Did you use code 11307? However you say it?
Not the code. Not the code.
No.
11037. You faker.
I am. You know what? Right.
Using
you found
code
me out.
11037 for clout. That's crazy.
No, since we said we weren't going to play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, yet I panic instantly. Her timid tone. I'm pretty sure the girl A character was like that too. Did we list her down as girl A?
I think
Yeah,
we
please
did.
don't.
Can you tell me about your
Let's
relationship
fucking
with My
go.
Hero?
I refuse to dedicate brain space to this.
What?
I am dedicating the
I
remaining.
can tell you don't
brain
remember
space I have.
anyone's names.
Relationship
Yeah, exactly.
with my
Because I
hero.
have better things to do with my limited mental capacity than this.
I'm sorry, but you remember things about Strive.
I
don't know.
Yeah,
When we
yeah, and you
first
can tell
started
that shows you how
gathering
unimportant this
with
is.
everyone else.
Cool.
And after arriving at the island, I did a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me?
Skull.
That's definitely it. She hated me.
Yeah. Also, it's
She
a good
doesn't know
excuse for
anything.
how scatterbrained I am.
No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything.
Bro, skater brained?
Skater girl? You were a skater
You
boy.
said see you later, girl? No way. What a
Did it actually
reference.
sound like I said that, or you just don't
No,
say it?
I'm just making a stupid bad joke.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
never
I'm
tell with
indulging
you.
on it.
Yeah, Josh, I can never tell with you whether you're just saying a stupid thing for no reason or you actually misheard something. I can't tell. You just the way your
And
jokes
let's hope it
tangent
stays
from
that
things
way.
in the strangest ways.
I
It
am
is-
chaotic
Even
evil.
though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person.
Whenever someone says they're chaotic neutral, they're chaotic evil in a nice ribbon.
Huh? Invite?
Actually,
Why
chaotic
do you have to
neutral
call me
people
out like
don't
that?
care about that. Don't care about
Mahiru
alignments.
invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could all meet up so she could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline, because I need to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she rescheduled for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Ah!
Perfectly cut screams.
Mahiru invited me, Khan. Why?
Now I
Why?
think about it, most of the time, if someone refers to themselves as chaotic evil, they're actually the ones who are chaotic neutral. That's what I've started to know. That's what it is in my experience.
People who
It's
say
actually
they're
the-
chaotic neutral are chaotic evil.
See, that's what I was gonna ask about, because that's what I would go by.
Yeah, chaotic evil people are the actual chaotic neutrals, in my experience.
That's crazy.
That's not
Josh?
fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you.
I'm always
Oh,
saying that to regular
She's
people.
right that I might be a regular guy, but
Regular? Huh. She's right that I might be a regular guy.
I may just be your average high school student.
I mean, as I like to say, normal is just a politically correct way of saying boring. You know?
You're probably wondering how I got here.
No, that's
Well,
not.
it all started at the summer of 2018.
The
I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one.
It's the bite of 87.
The bite of 87?
What? What are you talking
Is that
about?
the bite of 87?
Where? What
No
bite?
way.
There was no bite.
Hey,
Do-do-do.
Mookie.
And now
Can
we're
I
Among
ask
Us,
something?
okay.
Is that a bite of 87?
Just take
Bring
the
it on!
screen and then put it on.
You're just... So we're really in a just saying things mood today, huh?
I
Yeah.
can't believe you
Twilight.
did 87.
Have you played Twilight Central Murder Case?
Well, that's a computer game,
Have you
right?
played
I'm
Danganronpa
basically awful at
Trigger
those
Happy
things.
Havoc?
Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars.
What?
Pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Yeah, shut the
If
fuck
it's a
up.
simulation,
Got
that's
you, man.
already a lie.
Yo,
That's
Josh
true.
believes us. Josh believes us. Will we've corrupted him.
No, I just think it's a
Unique
funny
clone.
bit.
And hyper
Have you
energy.
forgotten that he?
There's a
you've
character
forgotten
like that
He
in the game,
already
too.
knows the ending. You cannot trust anything this man
So
says.
it is a simulation.
Or not. This could be reverse psychology. It could be reverse psychology. It could be reverse psychology.
I
Who
am a
knows?
master.
Psychology doesn't work on me.
I highly doubt that.
Next, by the way. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru?
Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
Yes. No, in a normal way.
Oh, good. I saw you hanging out with Soda earlier, and I got concerned. Well, even if you ask
No
me
What do
that,
way.
you mean?
Ibuki's encounter with
We're a
Mahiru
literal
was-
gay couple. I don't know what you're talking about, Ibuki.
Huh, when I asked Mahiro this morning to go to the beach with us,
So
she made
he's
a real
not gay,
disappointed
my dude.
face.
Well, actually, now I think about it, he could be bisexual and compensating hard.
She's a very confused
Those
little man.
Those types tend to be Those types that get weirdly horny tend to be compensating for something.
A disappointing face?
I really just hear you say words, Rena, and I truly could not for the life of me piece half of them together.
One
Same
Piece?
with you. The feeling, dude.
One Piece is real?
The feeling is mutual. So
That's what I said. I don't say nonsense.
I
Yes,
love
hi.
I love how that moment was a perfect encapsulation of everything we've ever done together, where Will and Rena are engaging in bad-faced intellectual debate, and then me and Matt are saying random things.
yeah. that sums it up pretty well.
Me and Matt just yelling One Piece while you're yelling at each other about niche or whatever.
I think you guys are talking about whatever the fuck.
I don't
Yeah,
even
but
know-
disappointment varies
We
depending
were
on
just
the person.
saying. We were just saying that the other person's both
Are you
sound like
okay?
crazy people. Yeah, I know. I had a seizure. I'm sorry.
Which-
Oh my god, you know, that's
No
such
way.
a severe medical
Ibuki
word.
associates it with department store rooftops.
Wow, let's stay focused on Mahiru.
Turns out Mahira had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. Did something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans.
Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Nope, I didn't ask.
I see. Mahiru invited Buki? Why?
I see. Do you remember me, Hajime? I'm here still. I haven't died
Why the
yet.
fuck?
I see. It looks like we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies. Based on that, it seems like Mahiro also beat that game.
You know, I just realized he's a pretty nice collarbone.
What?
Collarbone.
You know
is
what? You're
pretty.
so correct.
Yeah, okay.
Why?
You always
Why do
say
you know that?
correct things in the weirdest place at the weirdest time out of nowhere. Like, okay.
Well, like,
It's
we all
just
agree
so
that
why
he's
you-
physically attractive.
Yeah.
We've done all this.
So
the
hot.
entire internet agrees that Nagito.
Not the
Nagito-
entire internet. Apparently Tumblr, though.
Entirety of Tumblr, at least, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I can count that the internet. I tend to just call it hell.
If she had,
I
she
mean,
wouldn't have chosen these people.
That's
to
most
talk to.
social media sites at this point.
'Cause she
Okay,
beat
yeah,
that
but
game,
like
she
Twitter
picked up
doesn't
people
need
who
the
appeared in the
3/5
game.
act, you know?
Just like we're doing right now.
I'll be honest, I think Tumblr's better than Twitter.
Twitter
Not to
should
say
get
that
a few
Tumblr-
brain cells.
Because
I'll say-
at least Tumblr is run by people with brains.
No, it's not.
I mean,
No, it's
well,
not.
Here's the thing. They can make fun of Twitter and it doesn't feel disingenuous.
Everyone makes fun of Twitter.
Yeah, I mean it's owned by Elon right now. It's
Yeah.
Emong, the popular Overwatch streamer.
Super TF?
My God. Okay, you want to know
Ultimate?
what? Let's see what Super TF's current stream title is. All right.
You know,
I'm coming for your mom with much vigor and determination.
this is the most incomprehensible start to a Danganronpa stream we've ever had.
Okay,
this is the most normal
okay, you ready?
stream.
Ascending towards the pinnacle of human capabilities and utmost dominance.
Hey,
Did someone say dominant?
Super TF.
I love him.
Bro,
He's a king. That's all I can say. Best Rhine player at A.
Okay.
but in her case, it was probably much more serious. Probably.
Someone say Gilf?
I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved
No.
in that game.
No one said
Someone
that.
say your mother.
Well, Will clearly said Reinhardt, and Reinhardt's a Gilf, and we all know
That's true. You are. That is
True.
correct.
that. That is
Except
true.
Vander. Except Vander's a little bit more kingly.
Mm. His name's Vander?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's
No,
a
the guy
hot name.
the guy from Engage.
Yeah, unless you're talking about Reinhardt, in which case it's Wilhelm.
That's even.
Reinhardt's just his last name.
Okay, read the voice line, please.
I did.
Oh.
But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game.
It's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing that game?
What? No, I would never do that.
I remember.
He remembers so you don't have to.
Back in 1985.
What happened to Mahiro?
What?
Do you
Did
remember?
she
The
leave saying
21st
she had something
night
to
of
do?
September.
We all made completely different jokes.
I got
Well,
all of
because
those jokes.
Huh? Wait, blah, wow, huh? Why do you know that?
Hajime explodes out with a gun.
What does that mean? He explodes out with a gun.
Did you just mean he
You know-
comes with a pistol?
Do-
Did
Do
you
you
not
just
get
mean
my...
he comes?
You-
What do you
did
mean he
not-
explodes? Do you mean like
I
he...
can explain if you stop cutting me off, dumbass.
Does he like have a gun that just...
Dude,
Max,
bursts
shut
out
up!
of him?
not know about
Shut
the
up so the
nostalgia
joke can
critic.
get explained.
I don't know what a nostalgia critic is.
I'm trying to think I know who he is.
Oh my god, I don't. This is not worth it.
Shut up. No one cares.
It's not. If you don't get the joke, it's not going to be made more
What's
fun.
the grammatical context?
I'm curious in the etymology,
At
you
this,
know?
at this point, it's funnier to not explain it.
Really, what
It's
is
not
it?
funny at all.
I'm going
Yeah, no,
to
it
shit.
wasn't. You're right. It wasn't a funny
Wait.
joke, and the fact that he doesn't understand is making it fun. Is making it funny now.
I think the
I'm
fact that we're
going
still
to shit.
talking about it is the worst thing
What
I've
do
ever
you
done.
mean he explodes
This
with
is
a
worse
gun?
than that war crime I did.
I'll
Does he get
explode you
shot?
with a gun.
I...
You're
Wait,
not
you
getting an
did it, right?
explanation because I've
Just like you
decided
did to
it's funny
me?
not to explain to you.
Yo, shut up.
Lorena. Rihanna, you're a
That's such
sadist.
a rude thing to say. Bullying Nagito? Not cool, Hajime. That's disrespectful
That's true.
towards my hero.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it
literally...
was.
Literally
Oh my
a
god, me
Joker
when
line.
someone's on the edge of a cliff.
I didn't tempt her, I merely told her. But what the heck?
Well,
Also, that's literally a Joker line. Like,
Don't
Okay,
worry
but the
about
Joker's
it.
correct,
More
though,
importantly,
so where are you
isn't
going
it better
with
if
this?
you listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
Yep.
hey,
If my hero spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right?
Well, Hiyoko. Little crybaby.
She never talked to me at all.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now.
You're a little lying little. I'm gonna punt you. Hey, Kyoko.
Punt the child.
I'm going to
She's
punt
the
the
same
child.
age as everyone else.
She's still short.
Okay,
Ignoring my
look,
voice.
look, I mean, height doesn't mean everything.
Short
right?
ratio.
Ignoring my voice, Kyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me.
Hiyoko is like the difference between 4'12" and 5 foot Skull.
412 is 5
Yeah.
foot.
No.
Yes.
That's the joke.
Look.
Hiyoko is 4'12" and Makoto is 5 foot.
That's crazy.
Looks like it's okay that she ran away. I
Sorry,
mean to
I was
say
confused. I was confused because the usual format is 5'11" versus 6 foot.
that. People,
So it's
they're-
thrown off.
it's
I thought
also
you misspoken.
5'12". People have done 5'12" jokes.
I have
before.
never heard that one before.
Oh, well, clearly.
It sounds like
you're
you
out of the
aren't
loop.
cultured. No way.
Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided.
Yeah.
Sus?
Cultured says the I'm cultured
Decided.
says the person who's played Danganronpa 3 times.
Yeah, Josh is the most
To be
cultured
fair,
among
he's not
us.
a Tumblr user, so that does help.
I never said I was cultured.
Now
Someone else said I was cultured.
I don't know who would have done such a thing.
We are cultured said the two hentai addicts to each other.
I am the most cultured son of a bitch you'll know.
Wait,
That's
You
true.
should not. I mean, we already know.
You know,
you
Ham
still
Sandwich is
shouldn't
the most
admit it.
cultured man alive.
You know what, Will? You're right.
oh
Ham
my
sandwich
god,
is a
shut up. The only thing that's cultured in this house is my yogurt.
G.
Regardless, it
oh,
looks like
that
we're
took a
finished
second.
here, so why don't we part ways for now?
You guys like
There's
those
still something
yogurt-covered
to
pretzels?
investigate.
No,
Shut
those,
up.
See you
those
again
things are
later.
ass.
What do you mean? Those things are so good!
What?
And you can stay, coping.
Just don't respond to him, please. Don't start an argument.
Well, Josh mentioned yogurt, and it reminded me of the pretzels. What the heck
I
is his problem?
don't
Even his
care.
exit was pushy. Yes, you care. You care so much. I want to validate my
You've
opinion.
never cared more about
Chucky.
something in your life, Rena.
What should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate?
All I
No,
can
don't make
say
us
is
go
that
back.
It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahira's cottage first.
I'm more of a Swedish fish guy myself. Marius
go hard.
Oh,
Cottage?
I'm also tempted to split up
Fish
with
are
you
good.
because I think that'll make you smarter. I get the feeling that you're dumb. Because other people
When did you
have
forget
a
that
very
thought?
high opinion of your intelligence, and I just do not see it.
Hajime and her have the same like relationship as me and Josh, huh?
Yeah.
What
She
the
beat
fuck?
that game,
This is
especially
not. Oh,
investigating
We've
this
Yeah,
is
I
we've
think.
discussed. I don't know if you were here. We've discussed how me and Josh get actively less intelligent in each other's presence.
Yeah,
No,
well,
you were-
here's
I
the,
was
here's
here for
the
that.
thing, is Chiagi's does not lose any brain cells.
Yeah, that is true.
She
Hajime.
might have that.
Oh, the ending prize. No, she doesn't. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? But she doesn't. It's literally Fuyuhiko. That's your cue to say yes.
Skull. God.
So, Will, are we sticking with Fuyuhiko, or are we gonna change our guess before the trial starts?
I'm going with Hiko, why not? I don't, because I wasn't really paying attention, but I don't think they really said anything that mattered, right? Just that Mahiro played the game, which was incredibly obvious.
And we've already discussed that
Nagito
fact.
talked her into it, which would explain why she didn't want to go to the thing. So that's that whole covered
Mahiru's
up.
dancer girl, right?
No,
Holy.
Mahiru's- she's the girl that died. She's the
Oh, yeah.
photographer.
It's every session. It's great.
Yoko.
I'm terrible with
Yoko is
names,
the...
okay?
But
I
why
don't know why-
Mahiru specifically?
Byakuya was the
No.
cook, right?
It's not every. No, you. What do you mean? Why Miyahu's? It's all the
It's
characters.
always Mahiru.
That's because
It's a
she's the
lit-
dead girl, so everyone's talking about her right now.
Well, it's literally photographer and nurse, and those are the only two people you legitimately never remember.
It's
You
because
can
both their
look
names
at
start with
Yoko,
M.
you have like an 80% success rate with, which honestly is
One
close
of
to
them is
100 as
the
you've done.
One of
I
them is
honestly don't know why I did as well as I did with the names and did I do well with the names and
Wow!
the one? I don't
Yeah.
remember.
It wasn't
Yeah.
nearly this bad. You knew everyone's name by this point.
I don't know.
Moving after you're told would be too third rate, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
What? Wait, can you repeat what you just said, Josh?
There's people who want to investigate?
Investigate what?
The cottage guy!
The cottage of the house where the fucking victim lived. You dipshit.
I thought we were going in Hyoko's house. I am a dipshit.
Yes, you
Oh,
are.
hi, Monokuma.
Oh, wait, Will, we found her camera.
Oh, where?
It's on the corner, on the desk. Apparently no one
What?
saw it. She just left it in her cottage. Compared to my
Nah, I
room,
need to alt
cottage
tab.
has a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room.
Oh, interesting.
That proves my hero is here. Gonna sniff incredibly hard. But she's not coming
No
back.
way.
Please, can we not joke about lusting after the dead person?
Well, what do you mean?
No, they're
They're
simply
dead.
talking about
They've
how
never
nice
been
it
more
smells.
attractive.
Then I
Will,
should-
so we have an
I
issue.
like how
Try
Matt
looking
denied
for a
it
naughty
and
book.
Will doubled down.
Will,
He's
we
looking
have
That's
for
standard.
porn canon.
Will, we have an issue. The end prize
yeah.
is on Mahiru's spread.
No, I
What?
was only kidding.
The end prize is on Mahiru's bed, right?
Am I missing like the first syllable of that word each time you say it?
The
What?
end prize is on Mahiru's bed.
Enterprise. You were just not pronouncing the D, and I heard enterprise. Like,
Bro, no
not
way,
enterprise.
and Pokemon?
What is that?
The
I heard him
enterprise is not
I
there.
thought he was saying end price, and I was like, what?
Like,
You
non-
am I just unable to speak English to you guys?
Yeah.
I understood what you meant because I knew it was there.
Thank you.
I
So
knew it was
what's
on
only
her bed.
complete? That completely throws us off because now we gotta think, what the fuck was Fuyuhiko doing?
What was bro cooking?
Gas.
Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait,
Music kicks
could
back.
that be the reason she
Probably.
said that? Is
But-
Byakuya just casually chilling in the background?
You mean Monokuma?
He just did a me. Byakuya.
Bro, it's Byakuya on screen.
I messed shit
I
up, but at
told you!
least
He's here, he's alive! I told you!
I messed
But-
it up, but even I'm not that dumb.
It looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on top of the bed.
Byakuya.
On top of the bed. Let's speak to Byakuya.
Photo.
He's in the windowsill. These photos, Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. In this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality?
Bro,
Yeah, she's the
there's
positive
0
person.
photos of smiling people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I like to
What do you
imagine
mean,
that
John?
everyone
literally
just
see what the pictures of, like, kind of vaguely.
chooses to like believe that Mahiru is
Oh.
an incredibly
you
positive
know,
I thought it
person.
was
assumed it
actually
was
Monokuma.
I assumed it was a plushie, but it still had a very powerful aura.
Yeah, I thought it was actually just Monokuma just spying on us because
You know,
we
I
met
assumed
him.
it was the plushie, but it was still
Of
very
course it was a
much kind
plushie.
of yeah, no, obviously it was a plushie.
There's an envelope on top of the bed.
I like how some of the plushies are like extremely carefully hidden, and other ones are just there.
Yeah. There's a plush in chapter 3 that I legitimately had a guide for and could not locate. Like, I was looking at the guide and then looking back at the screen and I legitimately could not see it. It was that well hidden.
Oh god, I've had moments like that before, and that kind of shit is pain.
Could it be? This might be it. Danning prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat that game. What's inside the envelope?
Wait, my cousin texted me about the taxes. She's gonna help me about my taxes.
Waka!
It's anthrax. Not the taxes, the envelope. Yeah, well,
Matt, I'm gonna need you to check your mailbox right now. It's vitally important.
Are you gonna help me with my taxes, Josh?
Yeah, I sent some tax documents your way.
Yay!
No
Thank
way.
you, Josh.
No way, I fucking love taxes.
Be sure to
Hey,
open your
fucking
mailbox, and no matter what happens, also look inside the mailbox and open all the envelopes in there.
I love how you guys assume I have a mailbox.
Do you
I
not?
don't have a mailbox.
Do
No,
real
I
people
have
not
a
have
porch.
mailboxes?
I have a porch and I have a door with an envelope thing in it.
I'm really starting to doubt.
that is a thing. No, that's a thing.
No, I'm starting to
Yeah.
doubt that he just has a real house. That's crazy.
It's a
You
cardboard
guys have
box.
been to my house. What do
I
you
haven't.
mean?
I have
you
not.
will seen it. Yes, you have. You've seen my house.
I deny this reality.
The thing
Josh.
is I know you have, but you're entirely correct, Will. I don't know what Matt's talking about.
Thank you. See, Matt, common Matt L. Unlucky.
Let's
Epic.
find out.
Epic moment.
Let's cover the envelope. I came
Oh, hold
falling
on,
out
hold
with
on.
it.
I forgot to spam Hope. What am I even doing today? There we go.
One moment. I gotta step out. A few
Wait,
photos.
what is the hope emote? Oh, it's the... There we go.
Doggy to hopium.
Yeah.
Rachel wants to know if you're claiming me for taxes. Yeah. Yes. All right.
I wanted to add
I
one of...
can't wait.
I wanted
I can't wait
add
to
one of-
install a mailbox into Matt's porch. You know?
Yeah.
No, don't.
No, I'm just gonna come there. I'm gonna just put a nice wooden stake through the floor of your porch,
You
like
know
right in the
what,
middle,
Will,
like right in
Will,
front of the door, directly.
Will, I
and I'll
want
put
you
a
to know.
mailbox on it.
I want you to know. Few photos.
No way. Not a few
Josh.
photos.
Josh next.
So,
Josh next.
Here's the thing.
Next.
Here's the thing. Oh, this photo.
What the
Yep,
fuck?
it's some of the
This is a photo of Mikan, Buki, and Hyoko. Yo, are those skeleton stockings? And what
Yes.
appears to be some sort of
Oh,
entrance
hey, they
hall.
are.
Let's go crazy.
That's hot.
That's a good photo.
That's real hot. I love her
That's a
brain.
child.
I just love her outfit. I just
We're
love her
not
outfit.
talking about that shot.
We all know that they're
Wait,
legal.
no, these
yeah,
are
but this
underage.
was taken in the past.
Exactly.
Yeah. I'm going under the assumption that legal. Oh, I understand what you mean now.
Yes.
It took me a moment. Just like that game. I will be honest though, her outfit design does remind me of Dana's outfit design. Just a lot less punk rockish.
Ooh.
Don't worry.
I love the
about
way
it.
you phrased that. That's powerful.
This is Josh's line.
Oh, there was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight's True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because the girl A was late. Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking their picture.
Is this the photo she took?
Look at this photo too.
Fuck.
Well, that
Isn't
deserves
this
it.
the Oh my god! Wait! Didn't the girl in the game take a picture of the broken vase and show it to girl E?
Well, we've already established these are real events that happened. Like,
I know, I just need confirmation!
I mean, yeah.
A broken
I don't know.
vase?
I don't fucking know. I don't remember any of this shit.
Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day?
Hold on, I'm sharing confidential information with my cousin.
Got you. I can't believe
be
you only
sure to
take two
read
Ws.
Your credit card number and social security
here are the
number
launch
live
codes.
on stream. Also, your name and address.
My social
Yeah, how
security
else are we
number?
gonna where to send the mailbox.
As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Truth bullet! Dude, someone came everywhere.
But this photo is more shocking.
As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence.
Bro, shut up.
Celeste? Is that literally Celeste?
What? That looks nothing
Come
like
on.
Celeste.
Matt gaslighting me into off-tabbing. Common Matt W. That is not
Ellipses?
Celeste.
I mean skull. I mean skull, not ellipses.
Yo, shout out the piano in frame. There's no way. Any knowers?
What?
All my homies fucking love the piano.
I know none of you are knowers, but I wanted to see if there's any knowers watching.
Is this a spoiler or is this a
No.
random unrelated thing?
It's just a random thing Josh is doing because
I'm
he's a
making
little,
a
he's a little funny
reference.
guy.
This is an
Okay, I'm
actual
curious
photo
now.
of a dead body. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll explain to you later.
Okay.
Since there's a piano in the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case,
The
could
took
this be
place
the
in the
photo of
music
the
room.
first victim?
Didn't we learn her name?
Okay,
We
so-
did, didn't we? It was, I'm gonna go fucking look at the thing. Her name is...
You didn't learn her first name.
Sato. Her last
No.
name, Sato. Yes, we did. It was Sato.
No.
Sato's dead. Yes.
You're
I mean,
He was the one who
that's
died
not
in
even
the
what you
game.
agreed on.
Yeah, Sato's dead. Thank you. You know what, Ethan? Thank you.
Just read the dialogue.
You mean it's the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Yeah, the one they
Thank you,
blamed
Josh.
on Soda. I guess Terra is
Also-
still alive.
Obama.
At this
Also,
point.
I am using TurboTax.
hold up, let him cook. Oh, bro,
Shut
if
up.
you're using TurboTax, then why do you? Okay.
Shut
I'm
up
going.
about taxes!
Oh, look, there's
I did-
two things in this world, mate. There's death and taxes, and the death is going on in the game, so we gotta handle the taxes.
Okay, well, are they doing my taxes? No, they're not. They're dead, Will. Dead people can't do taxes.
I'm going to attack you.
One more. This is the last photo.
Wait.
Damn, she dead.
Oh no, I'm
Bruh.
fucking stupid. This is Sato. The other girl.
Yeah,
is
that's why I was
sister.
disagreeing with you. That's
Oh,
not what
you know
you
what,
agreed
Josh?
on.
You know what, Josh? You're right. I'm sorry for ever doubting you. You're a smart. You're a hot man.
You're a
Thank
smart
you.
cookie.
I agree with that.
I need to go grab a picture of my W2.
This is probably the photo of Girl
Come on,
E after
Matt.
she got killed on the 4th day.
Yes.
I mean, it nearly matches her body in the
Because
game.
I think that's. the
What do you mean nearly? It's a
Because that's
perfect
what she looks
replica.
No, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E.
Last year, she just wants to know if I work the same job. Because it's the first time I'm doing tacky.
Oh my god, mute him. He's gonna accidentally reveal confidential information.
Doxes himself.
With that, we finished looking at all the photos. So based on these photos,
No. You know, I was
Well,
like, I'm not...
I'm going.
So,
I'm going
hypothetically
to eat
speaking.
your ass.
so
Oh,
hey,
is that a
Mister,
promise?
doing his taxes on the phone live on stream.
Yeah, mute
You can
yourself
fucking
when you're
thank
doing
me.
that shit, you dumbass.
Back? What? So based on all these photos.
Did you even hear what? Mute yourself when you're doing your taxes, you fucking degenerate.
Yeah, so
What does
my
that
social
mean?
security number is. Yeah, it seems
What, you want me
to tell you my
obvious
social
this is the ending.
You want me to tell you my social security number? Alright, one moment.
No, no, I don't.
I
This is the
honestly,
epic
I don't know about you.
I don't.
Some people know that off the top of their head. I got no goddamn clue.
Oh yeah, no.
This is the
fucking
ending
idea.
prize for being Twilight. I know the last 4 digits of my social security number. Proves that Twilight Central murder case is based on an actual murder
know.
case. Does that mean that stuff about our memories being stolen is true? No shit!
Huh? What's this?
Hanjume's a
To
little
be
slow.
fair, no. I honestly, that's an absurd conclusion that we only know Yagyat's that because we've already played the first game.
That's
be
not
fair.
remotely true. What do
There's
you mean? You
something
know?
else.
Oh, the people who are, who I like, I can't even get into it. Bro, if you see that there's a game, you know you have memory loss, and there are students' names, like your classmates' names, literally in there. You go, it's not a hard conclusion to reach.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's fair to be skeptical. I feel like still, like.
I mean,
Because the
if you're
person who
a
said
little
it
bit of a
was
goofy
Monokuma.
guy.
Yeah, especially considering that like that's not really how amnesia works in the real world. It's awfully convenient that they lost exactly
There's
2
something
years
else.
of their lives. Like, I can
Yeah, but
understand
amnesia
being
doesn't make you
skeptical.
stupid, so I don't know what his excuse is.
So what you're saying is
No,
they're
it's like
legal.
they
I'm
have
saying it's perfectly
Pin.
logical to be skeptical. That's all
Pin.
I'm saying.
Pin.
Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko wrote the letter. Oh. I already read all of it. You can just fuck. This,
Or you
this
just
no.
fuck.
He fucks? I mean, I think he does fuck, but...
Huh.
Was?
Maybe the first person to beat the
Fuyuhiko.
game and receive the ending prize wasn't
That's
Mahiru.
powerful.
So we were right, it was Fuyuhiko. So Fuyuhiko just gave Mahiru the end prize. That's why Mahiru knew. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. That person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. Technically, Nagito didn't lure her, he just convinced her.
Literally true.
Yes. There's a
I
difference
didn't
between
commit
luring
murder.
someone-
I just committed manslaughter willingly.
Yeah,
This-
On
basically.
purpose.
Look, I didn't commit murder. I just told them to do it.
Yeah,
Like-
I didn't steal anything. I just borrowed without asking. Okay.
Well, we have to remember that there
Well, you know,
wasn't-
why would you ask, right? That's.
Well, Will, we gotta remember that we still have yet to figure out who the, what the fuck is the word again? Accomplice? Accomplice. Accomplice.
Oh, you,
Mahiru
may,
wasn't
you
just- I
have it.
read it.
That's crazy.
What do you already know?
Bro, we spent like, oh my, I can't tell you. We spent so many hours talking about this, and we reached one conclusion.
Who was the accomplice?
Oh my god, well, we have no idea if we're right. There's new information. That's why I'm not gonna
That's why I
bother
should
with
play
it,
that
but like...
game, right?
So the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. Yes, go into flashback mode. And the word sister written on this note. Who's the only guy here as a sister? Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him! Wait, does that mean it's over?
Yep.
Honestly,
I'm glad we
that's-
came here to investigate because we did
That's
that. We
honestly a
discovered
good
very
way to
important
have
clue.
the character put it together without spoiling, letting you figure it out on your own as well. I respect that.
Yeah, they did
Yeah,
so much
I
better in
agree.
Danganronpa too by just showing Hajime figure it out, but not saying it.
Yeah, that's actually very close. That's bad writing in most cases, but it works for a mystery game. I feel like.
Yeah.
Like
This
for,
is more
that's
than
bad
a-
writing for a mystery show or a mystery novel, but for a mystery game that works.
Yeah.
This is more than anything Makoto could ever do. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. I need to hurry. You know, this music is growing on me.
You said that
Hajime
last
You're right.
Chiaki,
Is it
what
good?
a coincidence. If something
It's real
happens
good.
twice, third time's the
Right.
charm, so they say. Ha 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 ha.
You literally said the
What-
exact same thing last time.
I'm going to say it again tomorrow. Thursday.
Now tomorrow
What
we
coincidence?
won't be in the fucking investigation anymore.
What do you mean? What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation.
Results? Did you find something?
Of course I found
Like
something.
my taxes?
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes.
What?
Game.
Okay, also side note, I like how
Oh
he
my.
says, what do you mean? I like how when he says, what do you mean, it was just a coincidence. It is 50-50 whether he's lying there. Like, straight up.
Just kidding.
You can
He
pretty
may be a
honest, Dad.
psychopath. He may be a psychopath, but I don't think he's a dominatrix. Gonna be honest.
What?
He doesn't sound.
You're
like
so
a psychopath.
correct.
He is the one who likes being tied up. You're right.
He's
Ethan.
absolutely a... Nagito's the bottom 100%.
Andrew
He's
Tate
also
is a
into
sub
BDSM.
because he keeps talking about being dominated by the Matrix.
Oh, no, he's obviously a bottom. Like,
Shout
no, he's
out.
not.
Wow, what about the
I mean, I guess he
footprints?
could be, and they just didn't bother making sprites for it, but I doubt it.
The killer left their footprints in front of the beach house, right?
Did you find out whose footprints those are?
If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me.
Let's go have hot, steamy sex.
How did
With
he
you?
escape again? Didn't they tell us?
We don't know. We just know. Oh wait, Monami let him out.
Metamotomy,
As we
that's right.
assume. Yes.
Matt. I was,
Of
I was
course,
like,
you'll come with
yeah, when
me,
Matt
right?
said we don't know, I was like, okay, does anyone else have anything to say?
Does anyone
We
else
don't-
know?
Yeah,
I'm going to fight you.
Matt, with all due
I'm
respect,
going-
you should, please, do not say we don't know. It's you that doesn't know.
What do you
Never
mean? We're
we.
we're a collective hive mind. I don't know what
Yeah,
you're
don't
talking
say
about.
we
If we
don't
were a
know.
collect-
I know who the killer is.
Yeah, Matt,
I
No, you
think
don't.
Matt, if we're a collective hive mind, you're actively bringing this down.
Every
I'm
copy,
happy with
every
that.
copy of Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair is personalized.
You already
I
made
don't
that
trust
joke.
him
as
as
well.
far
I
as
already
can
made that
throw
joke,
him.
I know.
Or
It
if
was
I
a
can get a
callback.
clue. Yes. Oh, my line. What are you doing? What are you going to do, Chiaki?
I don't know, go to my room and be depressed or something.
Relatable.
I'm gonna try to talk to
That's literally
Fuyuhiko
me,
and see
for
if he can
real.
tell me anything. So
I don't think
I'll leave it to
Fuyuhiko's
you.
in the mood to talk. I think
don't think he tried
Fuyuhiko
that.
is very. I mean, his sister's dead, and he kind of remembered that after
Yeah, that's
forgetting.
definitely a good
All I
idea.
can say is rip bozo. Alright.
If someone like me
Damn.
tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible. But it might be different with a girl. Just be careful that he doesn't kill
I
you.
think, Nagito, people not wanting to talk to you, I don't think that has to do with your gender, Nagito.
No, it's
I think
definitely.
there's,
definitely
I guess this is where we part. No, wait, this is
there's
the wrong
something more to
voice.
that, Nagito.
Nagito, you sound stupid like this. See? Anyway, I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime. ...
What?
Huh? Did you actually want her to stay? Are you in love? I'm gonna tell all the other boys about this, and you're gonna be made fun of.
Also, Matt, that's you.
One moment.
Doing his taxes. What is it, Josh? I can hear you laughing, Josh.
Just the Leon pole dancing gif.
Oh god damn it! Wait, I didn't check the chat.
Is it a secret
What?
passion? Like he doesn't like baseball, but he likes this.
He wants to be a musician.
This is a form of art, so close enough. Good for him.
True.
Yeah, dance is an art form, I suppose.
Yeah, he's rocking it. Good for him. Is that blood on his shirt? Nah, it's fine.
Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Okay,
Let's go. I'll go back onto
please
the beach
don't hurt
house.
me.
And wait there. Alright, let's go.
It slowly turns.
We're running for maximum XP game.
Oh, can you check the dog?
Yes, I can check the dog.
Thanks. Alright, got a lot of hope. You'll love to see it.
All hope, no despair.
Alright, any
Can I get
hopers?
hope in chat?
Yeah, I got you. I'm already spamming the hope.
Such a long gif you just posted, Josh.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a? Oh my god, it's a litter box cake.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Hajime is like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh, just the ending. Yeah. Why did you post that?
I don't know.
It's relevant to the plot of the story, bro.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
get it yet.
What I
Oh my
hate
god,
is
it's
that
like
I
Terror
can't-
Terror. They're
What I
cooking.
hate is that I can't discount that.
Hi, Gundam. I think Ethan
Walk
thinks
past.
you're the killer, Gundam.
He's absolutely the killer. He has a sword. Well, no, he doesn't, but he.
No, he don't. What are you talking about?
If you wanted a character with a sword,
No.
Gundam
He's
is not
literally-
that
No, here it
character.
is. Hear me out. If Gundam had a sword, he would totally be the killer.
What the fuck are you talking about?
By that process, that means the character with the sword is the killer, even though
No,
the lethal
no,
blow
Gundam-
is with a blunt
No,
object.
Gundam specifically would be the killer if he has. Echo's not the killer just because he has. Come on. Get real.
I love
Even-
her.
and Gundam did a blunt blow to the head with the sword,
Yeah,
of
because He
course.
doesn't know how to use the sword, so we hit him with the flat side
Hey,
of the blade. Echo
That's
doesn't know how to use the
correct.
sword, so
Oh, wait,
when
she doesn't
would
actually have
do
a
it,
real
she would-
sword.
would
She doesn't have a
clearly
real
hate-
sword. She has a bamboo sword.
She would still be able. Let's be
So
honest.
what I heard was Peko could be the kill.
Because Gundam, he thinks he knows how to use a sword because he thinks he's cool, but he doesn't. So.
I like you're-
that's
you're
100%
just-
correct.
Complete, like, wild speculation.
Hey, Matt did that in the first game, and it
You
turned
were
out to
literally
be true.
wrong on the last case.
I no.
Matt did that in the first game, and it turned out
Counterpoint,
good
no.
for him.
Counterpoint. I don't think I was.
Guys, I'm making 1,110 from the IRS and 349 from Rhode Island for
I don't-
refunds.
Holy.
I literally
Maybe
did
don't
not
say
get
Well,
that
you
on
refund
stream.
these nuts and refund the time you've wasted.
I need banking stuff. Wait, wrong voice. Nagito?
Nagito!
Whoa!
Oh.
Oh, whoa. No way. I have to voice.
I have to voice.
Whoa,
Yeah,
why the hell are you
water.
here?
Hello
What do you mean?
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going on easy on me earlier. That wrench shit felt really good.
I
Thanks to you.
genuinely love the aura of him, like, friendly. This sprite knowing everyone is terrified of him.
Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
This
Uh-huh.
bastard.
Um,
Actually, my parents are married.
You two have
All
arrived
you
at a
do
good
is
time.
swagging, honestly.
News! I've discovered something very terrible.
Sprite.
Good news!
Philip.
Good news! Nagito,
It's not
your
good
parents are dead.
What?
This is the best Sonya
No.
sprite.
No,
They're
he pulls
not
up a
married,
picture.
they're dead.
Nagito, good. No, Nagito, good news, pulls up a picture of destroyed furniture.
No!
That's how you ruin an ultimate lucky student.
Turbo Silvery.
Not only that, I believe it's something like Sonia's, but there's something I noticed too.
You too, Mikon?
My God,
Yup,
what did you
this
do
is
to my
great.
favorite chair?
Looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point.
He's so correct, though.
Anyway, we talked to Sonia first, I guess.
Why? Oh
Listen,
no.
I have big news.
Oh no, oh no, she has that expression
Huge
again.
news.
Last time we saw this expression, she was talking about serial killers. Oh no.
Ah, well, I assume it might be about the. I'm assuming it's about the mask, right?
What? That's what the
It's
point of the
about
mask is.
it's about they changed the design of the M&Ms to cover up their child labor.
No way.
Oh my god.
True.
I love when that happens.
I already read it. What's the big news? Yeah.
Remember the sun which Esper Edom?
Oh yeah, we still haven't figured that out.
That was next to Mahiru's body?
Oh, the masked killer used to hide their face.
No, that is not correct. That mask was not just used to hide their face.
We all have very unique hair. We would be recognized instantly.
Then what was it for?
Well,
Sparkling justice.
Yep, yep. She's horny for serial killers again. Cool.
I think you mean justice killers.
True.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and a self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder.
Allied justice.
I do love justice.
Oh my god, no way. I fucking
That's
hate
the-
light attributes, bro.
She destroyed light attribute monsters. That's great.
That's
They,
that would be
they wear a
wild.
hero mask at all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who... I didn't get
What?
to finish. I didn't get to
Oh, I
finish.
accidentally mashed the auto button while I was
That's
messing
crazy.
around with my Joy-Con.
Oh, do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to. You do not need. You.
Wow.
Wow!
Oh wait, no, she actually
Wow.
meant that way. You need to be surprised. I didn't think that's what she was trying to say.
This Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
That look, this distance from your mic, perfect.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want my bank information?
No.
Yeah, just slide in my
No,
DMs real quick.
off stream, okay?
No,
Yeah.
wait, your
Must
social
be presented.
security is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
There.
Josh, that's not.
No.
That's not. It's technically.
Omega,
It's a 10-digit
how
A
many
10-digit
bands are
number,
in this
like
desert?
10. No way.
That's crazy, bros.
I think I read it. It's a hero in my mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esper Ito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine.
Heroin.
There's an opioid
Anyway.
epidemic in my country.
Heroin.
I was about... Anyway, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru?
Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like that in some video game.
There's no way.
Wait, I wasn't
Nagito's
looking.
a knower.
Holy
I,
Can you pull-
I
can you
wasn't
pull up the
look-
transcript
Josh, I
really
wasn't
quickly?
looking at the screen. I thought you made that line up on the spot. You made that line up, Josh.
Screenshot.
One that we have to scroll up.
Hey, hold
Nagi
on, let
don't
me grab
predict
my
it among us.
screenshot thing. That's so good.
That's so good. Holy But I looked away from the screen, so when I heard that, I thought you were jokingly making the like hole. I thought I heard that in a video game before, and then I looked back at the screen and realized it was actually in the text box.
You guys are literally on heroin. This is stupid. Serial killer my ass.
Oh my god,
They could
I
have just
love
used it to
heroin.
cover their face.
Bro, Chipotle is the serial killer of my ass.
What?
What?
But even so, they sure chose something like that, something that stands out. Yo, shout out
Stands,
to
Jojo?
Chipotle for being awful.
You guys
Yeah.
have eaten Chipotle? I've never eaten Chipotle in my life.
I never have because they don't have good food.
Yeah, true!
I feel. I've never had Taco Bell either.
I have never
Really?
had
Really?
Taco Bell.
Never?
I had
have
Taco Bell
awful
once,
taste,
and
so
it
I know-
was
I have
it
no
was
taste
hot
in it.
garbage.
Taco Bell is edible, unlike Chipotle.
Can we please just move on? I don't care. Although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, can you tell me anything you know about this so-called sparkling justice?
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
I love
Thank
that
you for
for you.
reading my mind for me. I'm actually happy about that.
Complete.
Wow, Sonia, you sure seem to know that by heart.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
I'm.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Oh, it's her. Okay, got it.
Sparkling justice.
I love the way she says that. That's so good.
What the heck was that?
Well,
That is Sparkling Justice catchphrase.
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
do you have
Yeah.
a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. Awfully convenient excuse. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice.
Yes, I interviewed this serial killer. What?
And was that
True.
journalist perhaps Mahiru?
Maybe.
The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, that journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too.
Too
Oh.
bad. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Hey, Hajime, wanna do a hug?
Let's go.
The serial killer might not want to hear that from you. What, Pekko, what?
This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mouse, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's a serial killer hiding in our group?
I've
No, I
seen
wonder where you
something
get
like
that
that in the
idea
game
from.
before.
Listen,
Yeah, what kind of game was it, Josh?
Danganronpa 1.
No, it's
Shout out
not
Chiaki
they
for playing
are
Danganronpa.
in our
man.
group.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa. It is possible the serial killer is lurking on this island all alone before they decide to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
But that is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
The 17th student hiding somewhere on this island.
Shut the fuck up.
Her name is Muku Ikusama.
The one they call the
Ultimate
ultimate
Disrespect.
serial murderer.
I had to say
Watch
that.
out for it.
Not one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder.
Okay, she went so quickly from horny for serial killers crying. What's...
That's literally the summary
Hey,
of
look.
Danganronpa.
Look, it's
Everyone-
just what happens,
everyone's
man. It is what
bipolar.
it is.
No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it.
There's a dead
Yo,
body
guys,
right next
guess
to you.
what-
You better believe it.
Guess what time it is, guys? It's food time.
I think it's 9:20, mate. But all right.
It's what?
Hey, it's food time, Josh. You know
I
what
had
that means?
soup earlier, so
Oh my God.
I'm actually
Please,
not gonna
please
get
wait to
that.
I
eat
do.
until we're in the trial and you don't have to voice anything.
Okay,
I
that
do.
makes sense.
I do understand. I can't wait, Josh. It just the food's given to me. I can't
Yeah,
leave it
maybe
sitting
you
can
here.
wait-
Maybe I can
You
give you
don't
these
need to
nuts
eat
in
the
your
food.
mouth.
You don't need to
It's
eat the
gonna-
food the moment you actually. What kind of food?
It's pasta. I think it has pesto, and
My
then it's
God,
chicken
The
parm.
Italians
What
need to
kind
be
of
killed.
pasta? Bro, pasta is so non-specific.
To be fair,
Oh,
that is the
yeah.
kind. I was wondering, is it the
Is
kind of
this
food that you need to eat while it's still warm?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You do,
Will, I'll send you the picture if you want.
The
You know what?
trial is
Please.
very soon.
Okay,
Can you
but
wait a few minutes? Like a few minutes, dude.
I will wait for as long as my stomach can hold out. I
Okay.
do understand Sonia's feelings, but
I'm sorry, you call that chicken parm?
it's leftover chicken parm, Will. Okay, it's leftover chicken parm.
Well, if it's a
It's
Bro,
leftover,
I
who
don't.
gives a
I
shit?
agree it's leftover. I don't agree it's from chicken parm.
Will, you're. It's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. That's a false statement right there.
Will, what's that?
Thank you, Matt.
It's chicken parment.
Con, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say?
He
is
could
that
not
important.
hold out.
It's been 10 seconds, Matt.
I'm hungry, man.
Bro, eat like 2 bites and then just continue. You're currently in a conversation by yourself.
Will, what pasta was it?
Post
You know what?
it.
You know, it says.
Post it in the.
You know
group.
what? I'll send the picture. I got it.
I gotta analyze it.
Hold on. I'm sending the chicken parm.
I also read it, by the way, Josh. I also read it, just so you know. I get it, so just get on with it.
Just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, and I was able to find out.
What the fuck? That's Legend of Zelda dubious food.
Oh, this is Mikan's line.
My hero was definitely killed by a blow
my
to the head.
Press B to blow.
She was probably struck from behind by the blow.
Thank you.
Based
This is all Will needed to know.
Thank you.
based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat.
And
Bro,
next-
just because there's
This
chicken
is so much worse than a
involved doesn't
gay
make
omelet.
it chicken parm. Yeah, where's the parmesan?
It's just
Will,
chicken.
the cheese.
Fine.
Where's the sauce?
What does parm stand for?
I'm losing. I don't care.
Parm stands for Parmesan cheese.
Okay, but take a look at what he is eating. Would you call this chicken parm? Because I would not.
Is there Parmesan cheese on that meal?
It was meant to be the chicken. Well, the first one, when it was still fresh, was chicken parm. Now it's just the chicken without the parm.
What did you do? Remove it in the
Did
interim?
you just eat all the cheese?
Oh my god. I
Did you
don't-
eat all
What was
the
on the
cheese?
chicken, bro?
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go get a drink, and you guys have to suffer.
I need to pee anyway, so actually, I'll be back as well. I'm also pinning that so that way we can remove it from pins later after Josh uses that in a highlight. So people know what the fuck we're on about.
Let's make that an emote. For real, for real.
I guess I'll go take a piss too now if we're doing that.
Honestly, quite incredible.
That's crazy.
No way, I found a gif of Nagito every time Hope is mentioned.
Oh my god, really? He does like to drink milk.
He is not lactose intolerant.
That boy loves milk.
I got myself a glass of milk.
Whoa. No, you're just like Nagito.
I do
Nagito
love milk.
loves drinking milk.
He's a big cow fan.
I thought you
Bro.
guys just guessed I was getting myself a glass of milk, but no, Nagito loves milk. Thank God.
Shout out to my friend from work training, who was talking about toothpaste, and it was like he didn't say the word toothpaste enough, so he was just like, "All right, you gotta spit or swallow," and everyone was like, "Please elaborate." In an official presentation.
Why was your work presenting on how to brush teeth?
Well, no, it's because in the wilderness, right? Do you spit because that's, you know, an impact, or do you swallow it? Because if you're out for a long time, if you swallow it, that's gonna start to be damaging. But just a little bit of toothpaste swallowed isn't bad. But if you spit it, right, that's damage to the environment. So you have to make that balance of spitting and swallowing.
If you spit into the river, though, you're providing fluoride to the town's water supply, which is actually an environmental benefit. So
You're
what
providing
I love
fluoride
that. I
to the
love this
fish.
conversation. I really love this
about
conversation.
fish need to brush their teeth too.
So remember, kids, whether you spit or swallow is
Bro,
a
you're making me
nuanced
lose
discussion.
vital motor functions.
Yeah. I do a vital motor function.
Anyways,
But every dark cloud has a silver lining. As they say, it looks like Mahiru didn't suffer.
dude, why the fuck was her body dragged? What does that mean?
There's no doubt that she died instantly.
Oh, that
Her
just
death was
proves
instant?
what Hajime was all about.
That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that.
Shout out.
Okay.
And there's another thing I found.
a perforation about 5 millimeters in diameter.
I've returned. You started without me. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I started talking on my own. Well, were you busy right now?
Yeah, but you kept talking about how much you didn't care, so I figured you'd be fine with us filling you in.
No, I was saying I didn't care,
Just
and I
tell
don't
me.
care about your conversation. Get on with the game.
Alright,
Oh,
well,
the summary
Mahiru died
was that
instantly.
toothpaste is healthy.
That's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spit is a fish.
You know, the I don't care was meant to indicate literally the opposite of what you got out of it.
Right. So fish, they've got teeth, right? But no hands to brush them with.
That's true.
Just
So,
tell me.
What was
Bro,
this
fish are
conversation I
always
missed, actually?
swallowing. They are bad for the environment.
Yeah, we should kill all the fish. That would fix the issues.
You're so correct.
If the fish, they're hot-blooded. They're warming up the ocean.
Hey, look, May, if we got rid of all of the fish, then we wouldn't feel bad about expanding the land.
During the autopsy, I discovered this is Mahiru's
I was about to say
pocket.
it, Maxie.
I love Groudon. Shout out to it being canon that Archie is better than Maxie.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
Yeah.
Because they actually like fought to the death in Pokemon Adventures, and Archie won.
Of course. Well, actually, hold on. Did Archie cheat, though? That's the important question.
No.
If there's anyone wants to interfere with our meeting, let's keep it a secret.
What does that one word say? Awnil? Let's try to see each other for Awnil.
Wait, sorry,
A
wait,
while.
There's not a single word here that's hard to read.
Alright.
I literally could not figure out what you were misreading.
I mean,
A while.
My man is literally illiterate.
2:30. Wait, that was
Oh,
a lot
sorry,
of
what was that about 2:30?
Josh, that was a lot of information that wasn't on the.
That was a
Wait.
lot of like vital information.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on. I
Incredibly
forgot that
important.
You
they didn't fit it all on the note.
Yeah. It's see.
Well, let's interfere with our meeting.
Scroll up a bit. A bit more.
Yeah.
I was going
Okay,
to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. It's okay that we
I
change
checked
the
your
place and
mailbox.
time. I want you. No, I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. See, that was very vital. It seems there's. All right. I guess the rest doesn't matter. Oh,
I
the
mean,
rest
it's
is on
on
there.
the note.
Okay. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
3 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused.
Me, for real?
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hyoko?
What does it mean?
I also am known to shoot the truth.
Come, Maeda.
What?
Come? Did someone say come? I love come in my... Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find those footprints elsewhere? Actually, how were you able to find that out?
Wiki feed.
Wiki feed.
After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well,
Wiki
it's
feed.
probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages.
Hey,
What? Everyone cottages.
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in.
chat.
That bastard. He did something crazy again.
You okay, Hajime? You got something stuck in your throat?
Now,
Sometime he hunky for a sandwich.
You need to swallow, Hajime. But why did I do
I'd
something
rather
like that?
spit.
Well, I'll explain my reasoning to you.
Now you squatted down near the entrance to the
Honestly,
beach
after
house
looking at
and
that
began to
thing,
spread some
how
papers
are
he
you
was
having
holding.
so much trouble waiting on eating that? I would personally be delaying it as much as possible.
Honestly, I can't believe you're
come on,
having
Hajime,
so much
take a
problem
look.
with like.
I think it's
Well,
mostly the
it's
lighting.
in really small pieces.
Because
Like
it
you can
tastes
talk
good.
around it really
I'm
easily.
stuffing food in my mouth, Will. I stuff like 4 bites in my mouth.
Yo, shout out to Kyoko having feet of
Just
like
swallow it whole.
you could fit like 4 of them in Hajime's footprint.
Hyoko just has horse hooves. What the fuck?
It's so
Nick.
good.
They're not even shaped like feet. They're just shaped.
Feet, bro, not here.
A footprint.
Hey,
Poyo.
Hajime, I know
Happy
what you're
Feet
thinking.
Guavo combo.
I know what you're thinking. I just draw a pig snout on Kyoko's paper. But no, that's actually what her feet look like.
I see. So the reason you stuck inside everyone's cottages was...
yep.
That's right. I wanted to get a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately,
Checking out everyone's
Fuyuhiko wouldn't
feet
leave
while
his
they.
cottage, so I couldn't complete it.
I
Well,
was
I guess it's
checking
not-
out everyone's feet while they slept.
It's no
Thank
big
you,
deal.
Nagito.
It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person,
Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Kyoko.
Kyoko's.
Well,
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She set herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
perhaps.
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage.
We're treating her like a small animal.
I mean,
Something
both
that
of
she
those
would
things
kill.
are objectively true. She is small, and technically humans are animals as well.
There's no technically to that.
But it was totally worth it.
Well, it depends on
The
what
footprint I
definition of
collected there
animal
was
you're
smaller
using.
than anyone else's.
Whether you're saying
And that's the
literally or
footprints
at the beach house.
philosophically.
We're mammals.
Both.
Yup, there's no mistake. These are Hyoko's footprints.
Ma'am, I'm a mole.
Because humans are literally animals, but still philosophically it's debatable.
There's
Those are
no
not perfectly round
what
circles.
philosophical debate is there if we agree that
Well, look, I have to
Definitionally.
say technically because there's the people who don't believe dinosaurs exist. I want
That
to cater to
can't
the
be done.
flat Earth crowd. That's all I'm
Yeah,
yeah,
saying.
got you. My bad.
Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting at her cottage.
I'm sad dinosaurs went extinct. I would want a parrot rock velociraptor.
No,
You would
Something
not
interesting?
you would
be
not.
able to tame them.
Matt,
You
if
would
the
be dead.
dinosaurs were still alive, you would not be alive.
I actually
Like, you
want a
would
little
die to
compy.
insect.
I want a little compy. I want a Comptosaurus, I think it is.
Compsognathus.
Compsognathus, thank you, Will. The little guys. The guys
Yeah,
that just
people just
want to
short on the compy.
eat constantly.
Yeah, usually your fingers. They would claim them.
I mean, they did eat that little girl from Jurassic Park.
I'm upset. The Jurassic Park
I'm not
movies,
sure we should
like
be really
in
using
terms
the
of
Jurassic
accuracy,
Park movie of
were
a-
not it.
Yeah, no, they
Yo,
would
Yo,
be.
shout out to us wasting time. We're not even gonna get to the trial.
Yeah, please
out.
continue.
Something. I already read the line. I read it.
Then yell at me! Obviously, you're not picking up 100% of the time.
Obviously, I am above all.
You are not. I found a lot of these
Aw.
candies inside her room.
Hey, it's a gummy that we found in the closet. That's.
They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she really likes this brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that are like that sometimes.
Sorry, I didn't even.
People
I was
will
looking.
only eat the same brand, even if it's just potato
I was looking at
chips.
some of the other things earlier in the VOD. What did she take? What kind?
Gummies?
Yeah,
Orange,
gummy bears.
I think it was
No,
the
they weren't
orange one.
gummies. Just gummies. Wait, there was a gummy in the fucking.
Yeah, but it's
Why?
yellow.
I
That's
literally
why I want
just
to ask for
said that.
clarification.
Well, it was
I
the
literally
flavors-
just said that.
So the flavors that he said, it's like, I don't know. We
Thought
can
it
look
was
at the
Well, the
truth.
transcript, right?
I think it was orange.
I could be wrong about it being yellow, but
Strawberry, melon,
I mean-
grape, and orange.
orange.
We
the
do
tran-
know this game likes to be weird with its colors.
Anyway, let's just move on.
That's true.
I looked at Josh. I looked
Sorry,
up your
Bernie
name
Sanders
on
are coming
YouTube, and the first 2 results are Donald Trump.
Cool, I don't care. Move on.
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah,
because
well,
there's a
right then.
senator that has a similar name to my YouTube name.
Debbie Dingle.
That's crazy.
I'm also looking back in the VOD.
Read your lines.
But I gotta know what color the gummy is.
It
It's
doesn't
yellow.
matter, dude.
The gummy is
Just
yellow.
read the
one on
line.
the floor is
Okay.
yellow.
Okay, you know what, Josh? Thank you.
I don't just read your fucking line.
I did.
Only yellow 'cause of the blood that
No,
goes
you
through
didn't!
the
I did. I screamed it at you. It
Matt.
probably greatly relates to this incident.
Matt, if you read it and I'm not advancing, please yell, because clearly you do not pick up sometimes and I can't hear you.
If other people didn't yell at me, I could yell at you.
Ding dong.
I'm
How
going
about
to.
you
I'm.
fucking cope?
Do you want to be abused?
Sorry.
Maybe.
Time to fight the decisive battle. The
That voice sound was so good.
The insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain.
By the way,
Yay!
did you figure
Yay!
out about the 17th student?
So
That's
meet us
crazy.
in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground. by
We
taking the
will,
elevator
we
at the
will rock you.
I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. Huh? Oh boy,
Okay.
we're gonna get spicy up in here.
Looks like it's
No.
time. I guess the investigation is
Oh
over.
yes.
So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally
Oh,
clash.
hold on. I got the hope emote.
But it's
Screw-
alright. Either way, hope will win in the end. Hope?
All right.
I need some
Well,
other
now
people
then,
to
let's
spam
go
hope.
prove it.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
You're welcome, Will.
What's he so excited about?
There's no reason to. Oh fuck. No, the thing's in the way. I can't. There's no reason to respond to a guy like that anyway. We should start heading over.
What thing's in the way?
The
When, I
Discord.
spam,
Yeah, I should say.
when you spam the emotes, it won't let you bring it down while it reloads. At the
No, this
trial
is why
phase where
this is
Mokuma's
why I don't
waiting.
have full screen on. I have
have to make my
I have
case
show
there.
numbers.
You know, I know.
Well, I like-
On.
I
There's
can't
no
be
escape.
trusted.
We have no choice but to press forward.
I can't be trusted not in full
now
screen.
then, let us go.
That's your guys' fault. As we talked among ourselves,
So?
we left the beach house in Mahiru's body.
There's a killer among us. I think I've heard of this concept in a game before.
Still mentally
Yeah, what do you-
processing that.
What do you mean, Josh? Danganronpa was
I
inspired
can't
by
believe
Among
Nagito
Us.
predicted Among Us.
No, let me go. Help me. He's gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined. Hey, shut up and stay put. You stubborn little Alita.
Didn't we say that? Oh yeah, Mokum was gonna drag someone to the place.
This
Fucking,
is
we knew
so funny.
You already did.
it. Almost did he?
That did not come through. It was like zip, ba-da-ba-da. And also that's me to literally every Pokemon character ever.
Not possible, not false. This is what's going on.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, so Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
What?
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you a part of this island's food chain. Jeez,
Girl,
make me
you're
waste my
18.
sweet-ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched. He totally ditched my appointment. He pisses me off. Ah! This is to go even
That's
further beyond.
That scream was so good.
What's happening? What?
No. No. No.
His anger changed
No.
his form.
I need a screenshot
No.
of this.
Fuck.
I'm right here.
Okay, no, wait. Hold on, before he gets back. What the fuck?
Shout out
Well,
Muscular
screenshot.
Monokuma.
We need a screenshot. We need to screenshot this.
I'm getting the screenshot. This is as powerful as Monokuma with a gun.
Yeah, I was about to say. We've got
What do
You
you
know
think?
what, I'm calling this
Monokuma
Monokuma with the
Monokuma
guns.
or Monokuma with a gun? Who wins in a fight?
Monokuma with the gun. Or
Here's the thing.
Monokuma
Here's the
with
thing.
gun.
Monokuma with the gun only has one. This guy's packing 2 guns. So
He's also bulletproof.
Correct.
Do you
He's
know
also
what?
bulletproof with pecs like those.
Well,
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's
you
rules
go,
in
you
the
go.
format.
I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what the fuck does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
Is he just
I'll
gonna
go
look
first
like
and be
this
one
now?
step ahead.
I hope so.
He just
I really
walks
hope
around.
so.
It's like fucking for the rest of the game.
Crap. I'm
just has the
not
Dr.
mentally
Livesey walk.
prepared yet.
The
I
next-
read it.
You read the line.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy! So it begins. The beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can one day find that shining hope.
Hope?
That's
Hope?
right.
Hope?
I can hope. Hope? That's right. I can only.
Thank
Will,
you.
I got
Thank you
you.
for the hope emote.
I got you, Will.
I'll give you a few.
Move forward is the only option.
This is
That's
the
true.
best bit.
Hope?
It's great
God,
because
Akane
no
is
one
so
in stream
hot.
can actually see it.
That's what makes it so good. Anyway, I'm still
Oh,
catching up on what happened
That's
the
a
first
different
40
mouth
minutes
this
of the
time,
stream.
I think. It's a different mouth.
No, it's the
right?
same mouth. It's the same
Oh, I
mouth
thought it-
every time.
Okay, I thought it was a different
It's
mouth.
always the same mouth.
you're so evil.
No matter how many times I see it, it's such bad taste. First,
I like how
Lewis,
emotionless
Full
that
face.
is. You're so evil. Just like
You're so evil.
You're so evil. Ah ha ha.
Somehow,
You're so
I move my
evil.
muscles.
What if we?
I'm stiff.
What if we
He's
kissed
stiff.
on the evil? Unless...
way.
We put our Minecraft beds next to each other.
Biff, from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. Guys, he's stiff like me. For some reason, my
No
breathing
way.
was short.
Like
I was actually
Monokuma.
struck by a feeling. Oh, dude. Oh,
Guys, I was at the
Monokuma makes
mall
me
and the power went
stiff.
out. I can't come home. I'm stuck on the escalator.
by a feeling similar to dizziness.
Skull.
Next! The moment all of us were inside Monokuma.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Spit
finish.
or swallow.
I think he's going to swallow us.
Spit on the fifth, bro. I keep on saying this.
Yeah.
A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. Boy.
Fall into despair.
Some people are missing from this photo. I can't remember who. The shook with the
Yakida?
clatter, the elevator we were inside continued. You know what? You're right. The two thickest of men are gone.
Ooh, thick boys.
And then shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop.
Two large men.
Without that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope, and despair.
Hope?
Oh
Despair.
my god.
Any hopers?
Well, you have to make a despair emote.
Yeah,
I would, but
I-
then we don't feel despair because Nagito fills us with so much hope.
I
As if
was
my heart
thinking.
was a-
I was thinking of doing an emote of Hubert's kill pose, and it was gonna be named "You Could Have At Least Tried."
You could have at least tried.
Honestly,
You
we
could have
probably
at
should have a-
least tried.
As if my heart was a rotten fruit, swelling in the sun before it finally goes squish. I suddenly stopped breathing. He's having a heart attack, everybody.
Man.
He just
He's-
Hajime
he's-
just dies right here.
End of Danganronpa.
Wait, fade from pressure. Holy shit, Hajime.
Oh,
Is Hajime
oh,
okay?
I think he will die. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs.
Is he actually
Okay.
having like a stroke right now?
After a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. That was quicker, and then it stopped altogether. Ooh, this is a nice
Oh,
room.
this is cool.
This is a cool. I like the aesthetic here.
Is that an iPad?
Yeah, it's a giant
Oh,
iPad.
Okay, I'm happy I'm not the only one who thought that and thought iPad. But we could play,
On that?
bro. We could play
Yeah,
Among
games
Us on
your
it.
phone?
Among Us?
Among Us?
Among Us?
I've seen that in a
Dialogue.
video game before.
Oh my god.
Aim! Defeat the boring routine.
So,
So I've
he's
decided to
back to
start
normal.
redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it? And it's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise, anyway.
Oh!
that is.
Sorry, the food in my mouth.
There's gonna be
Go
some
to the
milk in your
trouble.
mouth soon. Like water.
You mean milk? I have milk
Yeah.
right next to me.
I'm gonna waterboard you.
Oh my
I
god.
dare
I'm so
you.
jealous.
You can't. You can't.
I am so excited for Matt to see what I mailed him.
To go to the trouble of doing something.
I gotta
with
build
nothing.
my mailbox
Really?
first.
What is your
Hold
true intention?
No, no.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just to kill time anyway.
Kill time?
Oh yeah, how else you gonna kill
To
God?
break away from my
Jesus Christ.
purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Lie.
The purpose is only gonna be a weakness. Those who have purposes are just always the weakest ones in a bunch. That's
True.
why you guys should forget about that cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive and enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts!
Ba 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 ba.
Ba, ba,
Stop.
ba.
So the question
The
is,
class
are
trial
we,
is starting.
so are we? I mean, I guess you said that we don't have to make our predictions until the second half of the
We
trial.
can do it in
but-
the trial prep screen.
Yeah.
Mahiro Koizumi, the ultimate photographer.
It looks like he exploded.
She had an
From the
unyielding
blood
force of
splatter.
personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her.
Oh.
Is Among Us?
Damn it.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Among Us?
I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but
I
Yeah,
can't wait
he's
to
just like
cut out
Sarah.
every mention of Among Us from the highlights.
Never.
Please.
Regardless,
You need to leave.
we
You
need to
need to
find the
leave in
answer.
that line at least. You know the.
It doesn't
one
matter
I'm
if you
talking
believe it or not.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like I've seen that in a video game somewhere.
Because it's the only way. I hope no one dies on this screen. This is
Yeah, me
this is
too. That's a good screen.
aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. Akane better not die, or I'm going to send Josh a mail. And so,
No way. I will open my mailbox simultaneously.
I'm sorry, but I will send you mail. It's the best threat.
this life-threatening trial billowing with hope,
Hope?
and despair.
Despair?
I mean, I am on the side of despair, not gonna lie. Monokuma is a sexy little man.
That's true. Honestly, he's
I
more
was expecting
jacked
you
than
to bring up
Nekomaru.
Junko, to be honest, but that works too.
Look, Junko's great,
mean-
but did you see Monokuma?
That is true.
Wow.
Wow,
I gotta
okay.
agree
That
with
helps
Will.
with this song, though.
Monokuma can ruffle my feathers.
Oh, also how's the dog doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn,
Let's
bruh.
let that head.
This dog is fucked up, bruh.
Thank you.
That's a cool dog.
Alright, I'm gonna
So make your
report
predictions
cards.
while I'm buying skills.
Well, Will and I discussed it, but Will,
Well, the
did you
thing is,
come up
do
with
we-
any new hypotheses?
Well, the thing is, do we think it's Fuyuhiko, right? I gotta check the
There's
truth list.
there's so much evidence pointing towards Fuyuhiko. There's like a
Well, the
crap
thing
ton
is,
of
right?
evidence.
He gave Mahiru the envelope. He gives her a note, right? That's like, hey, this is the stuff. You know, you'll remember what you did to my sister, and we'll talk about it later. Yeah. Mahiru clearly wants to talk about it. It's
Well, the thing is,
Wait, we need to check our pet.
We already did.
we
did.
did. We literally
checked the
just
dog.
did.
Okay.
We checked the dog. It was a dog. So I
Okay,
mean,
yeah.
the thing is though, Fuyuhiko already killed Sato. He already killed the main person responsible for his sister's death.
yeah, but they deserved it.
So,
Yeah.
but Mahiru is the only one who actually, you know, discovered it first. So
well, the other
why?
thing we have to remember is, Hajime originally mentions when we first see the body that it looks like Mahiro kind of like crawled a bit, you know, because of the blood.
She died instantly.
But the thing is, she died instantly, meaning Mahiro was actually set up the way she was against that door intentionally to mirror the image of who was it? Girl E? Yeah, Girl E. right?
Girly, yes, girly Sato.
I'm feeling a bit girly.
You're a big girly today.
I wish.
So it can only
I'm feeling quite
be
girly.
someone. It can only be someone who's actually played the game to begin with.
Not
Which would be-
necessarily.
Who,
I mean,
who else would have
also-
who else would have motivation, and who else would set up Mahiru's body to mirror that exact image? Because it was set
They
up that way
have to
because she
know.
died instantly.
Yeah, I don't. Oh god, there's a few suspects. There's a Kimono girl,
Sus?
Fuyuhiko.
I mean, there is
Um,
Chiaki still. Chiaki did play the game. So she's not entirely off.
So the thing is, right?
Ibuki. It could because Ibuki showed earlier that she They made it clear Ibuki probably did play the game, and she's just lying about it.
She is a gamer.
She does like games.
So I don't think it's Fuyuhiko is the thing. I don't think it's Nagito. I don't
Really?
think-
You don't think it's Fuyuhiko anymore?
No. No, it
Do you
doesn't make
think
sense.
this-
No, he
you
gave
think this
Mahiro a
person-
letter. Get that. If you write a letter
That's what I
saying
was
we're going
thinking,
to, if you write a letter saying we're, you know, I want to talk to you later, and then Mahiro goes and dies on her own, it's kind of
You know,
Kind of nonsensical.
Once again, this feels
maybe
like a setup.
maybe he planned to kill her,
This
but I don't
feels
think
like
he did it.
Knowing Danganronpa, this feels like a setup. Like they're trying to implicate him.
So there are some people we can't totally confirm. So the people
Ooh,
we
I'm gonna roll my special birthday dice.
Oh,
I think there's only 3 people who I think are actually
Oh,
likely.
no way, I rolled a 20.
Oh my god. It's...
I think they're Hiyoko,
Hold on, let
I
me
think they're
double check.
Sonia, and I think they're
Oh,
Pekka.
another 20.
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, Sonia's
for-
also a suspect.
And don't
I'm
forget
also
the
gonna
matter of
include a
the
picture
3
by
people
special
who looked at the
place.
body. We have Hyoko, we have the accomplice, and then we have Soda.
I still
So in
can't believe
conclusion, I think
Steven
it's
doesn't
Soda.
know about that.
We know it. We literally know for 100% fact it's not Soda because we were with him.
I'm
Soda-
making a joke. That was a joke.
Oh.
I was making a joke.
You
Well,
failed. You
He
failed.
failed. It didn't land.
Get out of here. Walk out
He
those
still doesn't
doors.
know.
That's the thing. There's only a. God, who
Look,
are the
it's your
people?
fault for not getting something that obvious.
The funny thing is, do we really think Kyoko did it? Is the thing, and I'm biased
I
to
really
say
doubt
no.
it.
I think she and Mahiro had a good relation, even though it seemed pretty apparent. Like it's her. I'm
Do we
still
think-
convinced.
Do we think one of the girls who were part of that case was actually the murderer? They would have some incentive
No,
to want to kill.
I don't think so.
No?
I think actually all of my suspects left, the people who I think are likely, are the people who had no relation.
Really?
That we know about.
Then why would why would the killer who would have nothing to do with the case want to kill them then?
All right,
Well,
so you're all
are-
on speculation now.
Are we sure
this will-
Fuyuhiko
this
has
will be-
the?
This will be discussed in the trial, presumably who the killer is. So let's
do
just
this.
get a final.
I just want to say, so
prediction.
the two people I have narrowed out, I literally have no
Please just.
I don't have any. This is just gonna take 1 second. I don't have any strong evidence to support this. It's just I think Peko and Sonia are like the two people I don't have anything for.
No, it would be really funny if it's Gundam because if this is set up the same way last case, where
I'm
they
just
don't
assuming
talk about
Gundam's
the murder.
fucking useless. So.
Okay, but they never discussed anything about Teru Teru until the second case.
Yeah, I mean we're ready together.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, no way. We're on
Wait,
the
Ethan,
movie.
you think it's Gundam too?
Yeah, I've been saying
Now
this,
then,
brother. It's
let's
Gundam.
begin with a
Yeah,
simple
that's this.
explanation of the
His
class
bit for
trial.
this
During the
play,
class
he's gonna
trial,
say random people.
He does this.
You know what? You know
He's gonna
what?
get it
I'm
right.
with Ethan. You know what? I'm with
You know-
Ethan.
Oh, he's gonna get one right eventually. I feel like it's only a matter of time,
Now
but
then,
still.
let's first discuss the motive.
Yeah.
That
If you guess
person
the same
who
person
killed
every
the
time,
White
unless
Citadel
they
murder
survive
case.
or get
Unless
killed,
they survive
will
or
be the
are
killer.
or are killed.
That is true.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure.
Bum, bum, bum,
everyone
bum,
who's
bum,
beaten the game
Yeah,
already
shout out to
knows
my
it's based on
Chiaki
an
voice
actual
being
murder.
inaudible in retrospect.
Okay, I thought it was just me. But I have your
Hello.
game volume loud.
I don't know if I've seen you before in chat. It must have been during a Three Houses stream.
Who? What? Who is it?
Someone is in chat.
Yeah.
I don't communicate with chat.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
sorry. Only Cleveland.
Yeah.
How am I? I'm doing.
Hello,
great.
Shelby.
We're on the second case.
Trial. Let's go.
Yeah.
It means
We're
violence
about
in
to
a murder case
fuck this
is a
killer up.
non-fiction game. Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Imagine being a character in a game.
Some of us
How's the game? I mean, I think it's good, but I
Oh
beat
my god,
it.
it's a simulation. Thank you, Nekoma.
Josh has played this game 3 times.
It's a singular simulation, and that simulation is called
The
Danganronpa
characters in the
2.
game were Girl A,
How's the
Girl
game?
B, Girl C,
Enjoyable.
D, E, and F. Boy F. And the high school
Okay.
girl who got killed at the beginning, Fuyuhiko's sister. By using the staff roll up to clear the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who's who.
Yeah, this is easy.
The first character the player was able to control was Girl A.
That's Makan.
I
Makan.
really wish for this section they just had you pick.
So this is Makan.
Oh, like the person? That would have
Yeah,
been much
yeah, do the
cooler, yeah.
person selection.
Probably Mikan Tsumiki. That timid tone.
My voice is really not that far off from her. I'm happy with it.
Ace.
Names in the staff roll. I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to
Literally true.
What
You
rights?
doesn't have any privacy rights.
Holy swagging.
Nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too. Huh?
Yep. She's the only one that bullied Girl A.
There's this girl B.
You're personally doing well. That is wonderful.
Yep. This is Girl B. Yep, Hiyoko.
Oh, just writing? That's fun to hear.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed.
Are you writing for a class or just
Probably
for fun?
Hiyoko.
You know, shout out to writing being an excellent hobby. It's very fun.
That's
Good.
the complete opposite of me.
That literally true. She is tall and perfectly mannered.
She is tall and pristine. Her
Girl C is
birthday was
Ibuki.
Hyper. This is Ibuki. Yep.
Yeah, we figured this one out.
I
Shout
love
out
the way
Monica.
they're arbitrarily switching between names in game and name outside in the
Yeah,
real world. Yeah.
it's neat.
Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
That's a deep cut
What the fuck?
reference.
That I feel like that's a reference to something. But...
Chiaki! Thank you.
Welcome to Girl D.
She got
She
the
did not.
reference.
No way.
And Girl D is Miyamahiru, right? Monokuma.
I see.
Yeah, Monokuma was an option for all of these.
Is my hero.
Damn, we should have picked them.
Yeah,
Or he's
that's
so Chad. But we have HP.
Talk about Guy F.
Why are we skipping Girly? It's
Fuyuhiku.
Fuyuhiko, yeah.
The only dude besides Monokuma.
Aren't you Guy F?
Actually, no. We've learned that Monokuma doesn't have to be purely male.
Stupid.
He's Guy Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko, no way.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
It was me.
It sounds like he
It was
murdered
me,
that last
Barry.
name.
I was your brother the whole time.
Another person? It was
Thank you,
one
Soda.
of the names on the staff roll. The names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji.
They always said their last
Sato,
names. Yes.
Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryu?
It's not like
Maru,
it's wrong.
you're so
That's how
dense.
it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason Fuyuhiko's last name was Kuzuryu appears twice. It's true I have a hunch, but... I love when Hyoko's side stare. You called me out like that. Now you know, you're definitely
So
someone I
stare
should
goes
mess with.
hard. This is a powerful image.
He had a
Yeah.
little sister.
But it could be a
Just
bug,
above.
though.
Wait. What did
Hold
he
on.
say? Was it his little sister or his
Little
older
sister, yes.
Little sister?
With this. In the game,
The
Guy
fact that
F.
they decided to
Little
try to
bro.
make that the mix-up is so dumb.
Little bro had a little sister.
No way. Skull.
I was about to say older sister because he does look kind of young and short and tiny.
He's the same age as everyone else.
Okay, but he looks like a boss baby. What do you mean?
It's pretty clear.
He's a bad bitch. What do you want?
Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually.
You had a sibling. The guy in the game had a sibling. Same person. You're Mario.
That's true. That literally true.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She
I
played
love
the dead girl.
Nagito knowing, but
The
he's
victim.
being an asshole about it.
He's just like Byakuya. For
Yeah,
real.
but this time it's he's
Yeah,
being incredibly
it's
Much more
condescending.
condescending. He's
It's
very
not-
condescending.
I'm gonna say right now, I don't think the killer is Fuyuhiko. 'cause
I
they're very
don't really-
clearly-
I mean, I already said that. Yeah, I don't think it
because
makes
The only
but
sense.
character in the game I
I-
could see being Fuyuhiko's little sister
I
is
hate
the
to-
high.
I hate to metagame, but
The
the
first
fact
one.
that they're setting him up this
Don't
early
know.
as a possible killer, you know.
Option 1, by the way, Josh, option 1, option 1. Thank you.
I see.
I see.
There's a time limit.
Alright, I caught the death in just in time.
Victim in the game is the only person
I
who
wasn't just. Look, am I not allowed to do literary analysis? Like, come on, man.
There was a very short time limit, that's why we have to do it.
known in the game. It's
I already said the
clear
first one, yeah.
Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Shut up the
He's very
tennis ball.
insensitive.
That's a winning personality you got there.
That's a winning personality.
He honestly, he does.
Bro,
love Nagito.
he
Oh
takes
my
the sarcasm wonderfully.
Being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hope.
You said the game is a work of
Hey.
non-fiction.
God, the way he said that was so hot.
Yeah, I have a little sister.
God, I love Akane's boobs.
Dad.
It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality. It's not just.
Someone's gotta tell little bro his little sis is dead.
true events.
Skull.
Little bro.
Don't go making shit up, bastard. If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean,
Dang.
when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened the other day.
About that. You're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see.
Damn. He really called out Monokuma.
True events, huh? Okay. I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
How did Monokuma get a tree to grow down here?
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer. Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway.
Starting to?
Who all the characters in the game
Yeah,
are.
I mean Nagito's a pretty normal guy.
Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Bro, little bro doesn't know he's in a game.
Bro, he
Who
is
keeps
coping
calling?
so goddamn hard.
Could it be the same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I think that's also a
What?
deep cut reference, but I don't get
I
it.
don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Yeah, I keep calling out her deep
Maybe
cut.
it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both.
Oh,
really
look at
good
this sexy human being.
Skull!
That
What the
is
heck
true.
is
They
that
are both
wild
very
connection?
plain last names.
Naka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
He's being defensive. Bro, you have one of the most common names in Japan.
Wait, what's Gundam's last name? I literally forgot it.
Tanaka.
Tanaka.
Gundam Tanaka.
And he also has a strange rivalry going
We
on.
discussed this. He has a very normal last name and a very weird first name. We've discussed this.
Hey, what
What do
the-
you mean, mystery of the game?
It's like being someone being named like Xavier Smith.
Oh,
or
the
something.
song!
Na na na. Na 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 na.
Way! Is that
Hey, hey.
getting killed is so violent, don't you know? My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
Oh,
I love how
I
it's
love their
completely
chemistry.
impossible to tell if she's being sarcastic.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
You guys are
So the mystery of the game.
No, they're
not.
not. If they were friends, she would be tied up against her will.
Hey, look, we don't know if it's against her will. Look, here's the thing. She's just vibing,
She's
bro.
crying. She's crying, Will.
Yeah, but
Crying
like
a
those
lot.
dial
You
tiers,
should be
the
able to see
robot.
my based on the content of the game. She was killed because she killed Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Cause
Interfered with the murder? Grilly was the killer, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, mate, are you good? We talked about
I didn't read the top one. I read from second to down.
That's psychotic! Mate, you start at second to the bottom and go up. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Will, that I read differently than
I
most.
don't care what that game said at all. Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that...
Yeah,
I like
Fuyuhiko's
Fuyuhiko's-
goddamn
I like his voice acting. I like his voice
yeah,
acting.
it's
in
very
this part.
good.
What a thrill.
It's the
I'm starting to think Fuyuhiko might
Wonderful.
actually end up being a major character here.
Come up, so I prepared in advance.
Fuyuhiko's a little
Yeah.
hot little man.
Oh,
Look, I made
Oh,
a
they
map
could have given this us before.
the stage of the first case.
Yeah, I wanna shout out to my previous tier list being unnecessarily harsh on Fuyuhiko.
Hold on.
no, you're being correct.
Wait, is Fuyuhiko this game's Byakuya?
Mapping
Is that what
something
Josh has been
for
alluding to?
retro game fans.
I
Classic dungeon
I
crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping
I
is
don't
something
really
very sacred.
think he's this
Byakuya
Byakuya.
swagger.
Byakuya.
Talk about that later so
Hmm.
we can focus on the case.
We'll see later.
I mean,
I'm-
that
I'm-
confirms
I
my
mean, I
theory
feel
that
like it would-
Byakuya
I
isn't
think-
actually
I think it would
Byakuya.
be- I think it would be pretty clear by this point who this game's Byakuya is, but I'll hold my tongue.
Girl and
That just proves my theory that Byakuya isn't Byakuya. Oh.
That's not what Josh has literally said that that's not what he meant.
But if Byakuya isn't Byakuya, that means there's another Byakuya that acts like Byakuya.
No, what Josh meant is that a character is a different character that serves the same
Yeah, I mean
role
that
as
was
Byakuya.
our original assumption heading into this game. It just happened to be
Yeah.
very literal in this case, but that
No,
doesn't
Josh
mean
explained-
our original assumption isn't necessarily true
Josh
for the third game.
directly explained to us after Byakuya's death that when he said that this game has a different Byakuya, he wasn't referring to the actual Byakuya. He's
Yeah,
referring
So
to
that
the
means that
characters.
Byakuya wasn't actually Byakuya.
No, that's
No,
not
no,
what Josh
so
said either.
That's not what
Thank
I
you so
said.
much
He's
for
doing a
confirming my
bit, but
theory.
that's not what I
That is
said.
literally not what Josh said. You
What I
fucking
want,
idiot.
something I want to clarify. When I said that when we were playing the first game, I had literally forgore about Byakuya in the second game. I was
God
not
damn
thinking
it.
about that.
So I'm right. I'm right. I'm
No,
right.
you're
Byakuya
not. You're taking the
Byakuya is not real. Byakuya is not
that is
real.
not what Josh is saying.
This is a simulation. Thank
Please
you,
don't
Ethan.
encourage him.
Ethan,
Why do
you're my homie.
encourage
Yeah,
him?
let him cook. Let him cook.
Allow him to
Let me cook.
I'm scrolling back up to see Josh's Danganronpa too.
Hey, can you go pull up the transcript? I want to hear what Jackie said again.
An understandable explanation. Just as expected from the
I'm
ultimate
very tired.
Ultimate gamer, yes.
Keep going up. Yeah.
He said the thing.
Okay.
The ultimate.
Okay, girl A, B, C, D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately they climbed the stairs to the second floor and head to where they heard the sound. Girlie was in front of the music room on the second floor and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. So, but the door to the music room was locked. So girl D
Yeah,
went to get the key from the office, and when five of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body dead from a blow to the head.
Yeah. I feel like this
Music's
game's
room was
Byakuya is either
broken.
Fuyuhiko or honestly our protagonist, maybe?
Our protagonist is not rich, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he meant in terms of narrative role, you fucking idiot.
No, he definitely
Further.
meant in terms of wealth.
The sound of
going to kill
breaking
you.
glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Please! Stop
And then Girlie
encouraging
screamed
him!
to was
You're
stolen.
going to become sus?
Got it. Got you.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously.
Yes.
Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girlie broke
Yeah,
the
no.
You know, Will, what if
So then how would she
Mahiru
be?
ki-
How would she be there?
Sure. Will, what if Mahiru killed Girl E?
could before the others arrived.
Sorry, what was that, Matt?
What if Mahiru killed Girl E?
Tried to do that.
Then forget this.
Because Mahiru did know Girl E's secret.
Sulk.
You're all the same age,
Hey,
somehow.
is Girl E really the killer?
Sure.
I haven't reached
Yeah, I remember talking about that with you.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? she hid the photo, right?
Nekomaru has the same
Guess I
energy
need to
as,
clear
like,
that up first.
Jotaro Kujo, high school student.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yay! My federal return was accepted!
No
Yo.
way.
After she
I'm
killed
hopping
the
off.
victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke
She
the
died.
music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girlie get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
What did the bullets again
To
say?
the music room from outside. You need to go through the entrance hall.
Okay.
Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls
Wait,
should
no.
have been there.
The entrance hall. The only reason it was blocked was because... The only reason that door was blocked was because of the corpse.
We shoot that with the vase.
The base. Oh, we're talking about a different thing.
With we shoot Nekomaru's thing.
Passageway is the world's best!
Oh, I like how it gives you a bullshit
What did Girlie
consent
do?
one.
She just broke the window and escaped outside.
Let's go.
Girlie went outside
Consent.
the school.
To the front of the music. To go back to the... You need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the other 4 girls should have been...
At the entrance hall, girls heard the sound of the...
No,
I
you're
love the
wrong.
voice cracks. The voice cracks are amazing.
They're so good.
First of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase?
Nice.
I like Hajime's voice.
After
A
I
lot.
love how he said it so
was
abruptly.
discovered in the
Okay.
classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that...
Oh god, this...
Hajime has a nice voice. I'll give it to him.
Yeah. Hajime's voice actor is very good.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music
Oh
room
god,
from
this
the
track
hallway.
is so good.
Returned the key to the office.
What's good?
This track.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
went
That's
back to
alright.
wait in front of the music room. All she had to
It's
do
definitely to
was
my
break the
taste.
vase in the next door classroom as the 4
Yeah.
girls met by
It
the
is very
entrance hall.
good for the game. That's
Make
like
them think
perfect.
the murder had just occurred.
I prefer it as
She
background
just
music.
escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the
What?
sound,
That's what it is.
Girl E acted like she
Yeah,
had
but I
heard
wouldn't like
something.
listen to it like alone.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I do. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait a minute.
I'd be doing something other than just sitting there and enjoying it.
Determined what the murder weapon was yet.
Murder weapon?
The murder weapon! We found out who the killer was!
Not
What? No!
all. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck?
I love his voice acting on that.
I went
You
through
gotta
all the
stick with it
trouble
to
of
the
planning
end.
this war crime. Now you have to commit it.
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this
Yeah.
keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the
Why is
disgusting
his
one.
entire character just I need to poop?
The weapon is pretty.
Because it's amazing.
The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure
The
it out?
violin.
The piano!
No, not the not the violin. No. I have played Omori, by the way. I
We're
have played
told
that
we
game,
can advance as long as we don't make that clear. Dude, Omori, I really loved Omori. I
What
want
a
to play
heckin'
Omori again.
Omori reference.
Yeah, I remember in the epilogue episode you were like, "Yeah, I didn't really care for it." Now you're feeling it.
Dude, Omori's such a great game. Rena, I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah,
I,
some
what do you
some
mean? I said I
some
liked- I
lines
said
of
Omori
white
was
noise
good.
are actually
Wait,
very
what the
durable. You won't be able to destroy
Wait,
them in
where
one
the
shot.
fuck did that come from? I never said anything even
What?
remotely bad about Omori. What?
You hate Omori?
What? No.
You hate Omori?
Oh my god.
What? Why did? What?
That's cool.
I heard there's a guy named Gun something.
Gundam?
Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun
Okay,
something.
but generally, where
I
did that
wonder who
fucking
it
come
is.
from? Like, where did that come from, Matt? Like, you're just like, what?
What? What did I say?
When you said what is wrong with you, where did that come from?
He's literally
say
an
that.
amnesiac. He doesn't remember saying that.
I didn't say that. What do you?
I can't
what?
tell if you're failing to gaslight me or just this dumb.
I genuinely
It's
don't know what you're
both.
talking about.
Bro, by the way, this is... I really love this part of the mystery. It's so stupid.
What about
Why? Oh, is this a 11037 moment?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Look at her boobs.
It's not what.
With the fish tank.
Ooh, I like this line.
It's too big to be a weapon.
Yeah, it is. Really.
The piano. Yeah.
That's not smaller, mate.
Going even bigger.
Oh no.
Investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
So,
Is the
If
answer
it's a
based?
weapon that was used to beat them to death,
Well, if
Hold
it's
on, what are
about
the
beating
bullets we
women,
have?
all the answers are based.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains?
Andrew Tate approved.
hold on. What are the bullets we have?
Yeah, what are the bullets?
What are the
Unconventional
bullets?
weapon.
a weapon inside the music room, huh?
Is it the base?
What about broken
So-
glass?
Eating.
This is a pretty difficult one, I will say.
Did they beat him to death
Oh,
with
for-
a
They
swimsuit?
attacked her with
I had
a
no
Don't forget the
fucking
blue
clue.
ones.
They filled up swimsuits
Oh!
and beat
Oh, hold on. Can we shoot gravel with swimsuit?
Yeah, what if we do that?
Are you going even
I
bigger?
like this.
Yeah, because we can confirm with the blue ones.
How about beating her with
We can consent.
Yeah.
Are
you
you kidding?
This
you
is gonna
are
be the
correct.
stupidest shit ever. This
Are you
is so
fucking kidding me?
stupid.
Wrong, bro. What do you mean?
Are
I
you
love it.
fucking
mean-
kidding me?
They did the.
This is
They did say.
Josh, when
Is
you
this
told
are we
me it was
talking about
out
the
there.
video game murder
I
right
got it.
now?
Yeah. I mean, they did say it
I
had
can't-
to be
Ethan, did you
bloodstains.
think that would work?
I always think all my answers work, bro. What do you think?
The only thing with bloodstains would be the swimsuit.
It's the only one.
So, Will, that's actually really smart.
Are you fucking
It's the thing that's missing.
I
You could put it in it and swing it. It's like I don't know. Not the worst.
I got the idea from the butter sock from iCarly.
Oh, I
Dude,
love the
I-
butter sock.
Mate, that's what I was
The butter sock
thinking.
is so
I
deadly.
want you to know the concept of the
butter
butter
sock.
sock is exactly where this theory came from.
Oh my god. They were killed with a poop sock. Oh my god.
Right?
Mom found
Ever,
the poop
ever
sock.
like hit someone with like hard dog shit?
You tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel.
Like really dried up dog shit?
What
Ever
the
just hit
fuck?
someone with that?
How are you supposed to figure that out?
Rena, to be fair, I figured it out.
Are you fucking
It's
kidding
actually
me?
not that hard.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Ibuki is
you.
making a direct reference to
Fuck you.
Phoenix Wright Ace
Fuck
Attorney.
you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate this
what's
game.
happening?
I hate this fucking game.
What the? It's a valid weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm angry at the Ace Attorney reference, not the I mean, I am also angry about the gravel bag.
What's there to be angry? We figured it out and it wasn't hard.
Ace Attorney is a
you
cool
figured it out
game.
quick because you're in a group. When you're by yourself, it's a lot more difficult. I will say.
No,
Also
Will
because-
could easily solo this.
And also
I
because Ethan
probably
is a
could not.
psychopath, so he was immediately able to get on this game's wavelength.
Weapon, it has to be disposed of later.
Me, for real.
I prefer the term
I'm
path.
appropriating the word psycho, so you can't use it.
This happiness you feel
Hello,
Psychopath
my
is Will's
pathers
word.
out there.
You can't use it.
only producers know this feeling.
What was that, Josh?
Psychopath is
He's co-
Will's word.
he's
You can't
monocoming.
use it.
Yeah, no, psycho's my word. You're not allowed to use it.
Can I be a sociopath then?
Is Psycho good? Can I use Psycho?
Girly.
You're allowed to use it
Bro.
because you're based. You can have the psychopath. Path.
Bro, I can't wait for them to censor American blank. No way.
No way. That's crazy.
Wait, fuck, we referenced
It's
like
so
American Psycho in our
insensitive.
second Pokemon video. Oh no.
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of
It means she helped.
An important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
Ended up killing her with gravel wrapped in a swimsuit.
It's a
Yeah, that sounds like
realistic
something
weapon.
you would do in a fucking turn of the moment, like instinctual kill. What the fuck?
No,
Well,
she
no, it
choked
just
her
mean,
out.
it just mean, yeah, I mean, it just means you like storm off, you come back, you whack them.
You
We're the night in
swag.
the same day.
Yeah,
You
this
swag
makes
'em.
sense.
Bro, that's what the weapon was. She put swag in a bag.
Wait, what do you mean you wait, what does she mean she understands that feeling?
But Girl E
She
Thank
made
you.
someone unconscious and then finished them off?
or the
Yeah.
game's last day.
It's called euthanasia. And
No
these
way.
are all youths in Asia, so...
Oh
well, I
my
mean, they're in
god,
Jabberwock
Josh.
Island. That might
I'm
be Asia.
going to throw some hands in your direction.
You're gonna throw some gravel in a swimsuit.
Girl E.
Yeah, I'm grabbing my chunks, Josh, and throwing them at you.
Matt is encouraging me to open my mailbox.
Josh, go open your
Wait,
mailbox.
what? What was the question?
Girlie's killer, which is just Guy F, which was apparent.
GIF. It was Gaia.
Should've been Guy F.
My God.
Guy Fieri?
Gaia. Guy Fieri? Yo, wait, hold on. I
No,
don't
it's a
even
Guy
forgive her.
Fuyuhiko. Come on.
Yeah, that
Murdered
makes sense.
Girl E out of a burning hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Thank you, Gundam.
I love the way he says things. He's so hot.
It's just a story in a video game, isn't it? That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth,
Well,
it'd be a huge
I
problem.
mean, it's
for
not a
you.
huge problem here because he's not on trial for the murder of Girl E. They're on the
Yeah.
trial of murder for what's her name?
Mahiro.
Mahiro. You're
Mahiro.
Again,
doing
you
this on
forgot her
purpose
name.
now. You're doing this on
No,
purpose.
I'm not. I'm genuinely this dumb. Okay.
I need you to like write it down somewhere and just like stick it on the
refuse.
monitor.
No, it's funnier this way.
It's
I
really not.
refuse.
I want you to print out a picture of Mahiro and then write Mahiro on it and then tape it to your wall next to your
Why would I
monitor.
bother? She's already dead.
It infuriates me. It makes me angry. It makes me unreasonably angry that you keep forgetting her name.
Thank
It makes
you.
it funnier.
And it's
Anger is
painful.
funny. I'm doing it for the content, okay?
Yoko swagging.
Angry.
A lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiro
Were
You
you
said
Hiko?
it so sulkingly.
My guy.
that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game.
Well, they
Mahiro-
are related
actually,
because
there's an important
they're
shared
both,
point of Girlie and Mahiro's murder.
The murders are one to one with each other.
The
The
baseball
metal,
bat.
do the metal bat, yeah.
Metal Bat from One Punch Man.
Metal
Yeah.
I
bat.
can prove it with this.
I can prove it with
I'm
this.
sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Is there deaths with a sign?
Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat. There's no
Yo,
way
does her hair spell something? Does her hair spell?
Oh, it looks a little like 11037.
Yeah.
Someone must have wanted to split her head
Yeah.
at the exact
Look,
Oh, you don't.
I-
Does he not? Oh yeah, you don't know about 11037, do you, Ethan?
You're the one who killed Mahiro, right?
No, he knows it's Josh's audible discount
Check
code.
that out right now. There is no way
You get 5%
this
off.
could be the motive.
Dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge.
Okay.
Okay, this is.
Your mind like that. We're just going to go around in circles. And
Thank you.
it's true.
Thank you,
Fuyuhiko
Peko.
looks suspicious.
I wouldn't thank her yet.
Don't you think that
She's still one of my two suspects.
Not really.
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That
Which is
person
easy.
could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Isn't that what happened, Kyoko?
Whoa.
You understand? you might be the true killer.
Might.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet clogging bitch?
She brought back the poop
Okay.
thing.
Holy, bro, that's actually really cool writing. Just because Shido Pekka was really uncomfortable about that last time.
Yeah. She hits them where they hurt.
Throwback.
I love her insults. They are often very quality.
Holy cooking! I love Yoko's voice acting too.
Why do you doubt
Obviously
Yoko?
faking.
Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
Yeah,
Was it
actually we do.
the scene of the crime?
It's decided.
Oh wait, that's.
No, wait, hold on. We can shoot that one, right?
With?
I feel
shoot-
sorry for the Mr. Ants.
Can we shoot with Hiyoko said with footprints on the beach?
Yeah.
Accusing me of killing Mahiru?
Ba 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 ba.
Imagine not shooting the white nose. Holy.
I just saw something. Do they cross out the characters with indications of their ultimate?
What? What? Like
Terror
literally,
Terror
what
is
did he say?
crossed out with a Terror is crossed out with a fork and a knife.
Oh yeah, that is true. He is crossed out with
Yeah.
a fork and knife.
I
Oh,
find
that's
that
so
funny.
cool.
Yeah, they added.
Do they
that.
do-
It's not true for
do they-
every ultimate.
I was gonna
because, like,
say-
look,
Because
mine is
Mahiru
just
is
a
just an
regular
X there.
X.
Damn.
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Nikon's based on how ugly they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Byakuya is also just a regular thing.
Yoko's footprints? That's strange.
It's like if they could think of something clever, they did it.
Matches these footprints perfectly.
I think
I
it's
like-
really funny how some of them he came up with a special X and some of them he didn't. It's really in character for Monokuma.
Collected? You permission to collect that, you nasty pedo?
You're the same. You're the same age.
Look at
You're the
fork
same
and a knife.
Hold on, she's rolling him.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was in?
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left. Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Yoko?
Ah, I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh my god, it's just like Ace Attorney, where they changed their testimony.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
Why did the music kick in there?
Morning walk.
Cause it's bullshit.
If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
It literally does, Akane, but alright.
Dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people
Honey, you
liars
dumbass.
are usually liars themselves. If you
Okay.
say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes.
There's no way but worthless idiots like you guys.
We have a note.
I have
Hold
a
on,
note
hold on,
from
the
my
kid-
mom that says you're the killer.
Alright, let's just grab the... where is it? The letter. Grab the letter.
Letter on Mahiru.
I
On
did
Ma-
go to the beach
Mahiru. Toot-toot-oo.
only during my morning walk.
Shoot this.
Solid. You didn't even want to see anything
Well,
else.
they made that nice and easy, huh?
But bro, we're missing out on content.
Walk, huh?
Yeah,
Honestly,
well,
I really-
content.
If the content
Well.
is I'm gonna watch in other people's playthroughs.
Will content is optimal.
Yeah, but here's the thing: we were trying to get a good score, and the time you get through those things matters.
Oh, right. This is the note. Yeah,
Poopy.
We've already read it.
Yeah, we already read the note. We don't need. I don't need to read it again.
It's the one Mahiru had, right?
No.
So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious. I don't know.
Oh, snap. I remember now. I totally saw you.
Oh, Koda, you're useless.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later.
My God, he looks like
Wait,
Pinocchio.
wait, he has those kind of earrings? Why the fuck?
Bro, he's vibing.
He's the type of guy.
So if she met Mahiru,
He just have this. He has the piercings that like outstretch.
Gauges? Yeah.
No, like
PM is a reasonable
like he's got the front as like the regular pad, but in the back it just sticks out as like the pointy end. I'm just like, why the fuck? You're going to stab yourself.
Are you referring
Bro,
to
he's exhibiting king behavior.
Oh my god.
the back end has to be
You also
pointed like
passed
how
by
they
the
put
diner
it
for
in
your
the
Hiko. So
Okay, but like people put another like pad back there to hold it together.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner.
Yeah,
I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went
He's
straight back to my
too
cottage
poor
after I
to
saw you
afford
guys. I didn't
earrings
see anyone
properly.
during that
He
time.
can't get the
For
other bits.
some reason,
He's got
that
some in
I can't get over how the screens in the background are just having like clouds
Deal with it.
rapidly fly by. I keep looking at them.
It's hot. Sexy even.
Shout out Monokuma for setting up a beach house for the courtroom.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Oh,
Is
I
she
believe
really
her.
crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
Fake tears. It's a fairy type move?
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet.
Ah, it's baby doll eyes.
Because that's the only one that Eevee learned to turn into.
Oh, yeah, because fake tears
You
is
went
different.
to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for
Fake tears is
Mahiru.
dark,
Evidence for that
isn't it? Yeah. It will split up by 2 stages.
Yep, Fake Tears is a dark type mood and is used by Gothitelle or Gothia or whatever she is.
Yo, shout
Gothorita?
out to Gothitelle.
Yeah.
Great concept, awful execution.
I think Gothitell's great.
Donatel's fine.
Select a
Donatel's
suspicious
mediocre.
spot.
I'm gonna go with the TV. Yeah. Pretty weird. Where's the wires?
I'm gonna go with HIV. Oh, this is where she's hiding, was it?
Yeah.
Then the closet.
The bathroom.
Yeah, you
You're the
got it,
only
Ethan.
one.
You nailed it.
Shit.
It takes me a little
Are
bit.
you talking about the closet?
No, you got it immediately.
Oh my
for
god,
sure.
she was in the closet.
The gummy candy we found on the floor.
Yeah, it was yellow.
Among Us.
Among Us? Among Us?
Oh, wait, is the fact that it's yellow actually going to be relevant?
I'm probably fucking. I don't know.
Gummy? I've never eaten something like that.
I've never eaten candy. What are you talking about?
Girl implicating herself.
True character of this
The master.
Oh, Gundam, please.
Summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Like a familiar.
She saw her chance. She had
Will, you're starting to like his character, I see.
That's an evil spirit. I love his voice. It's too good. The 4 dark devas of
I
destruction.
think the fact that the gummy is a different
it.
color might actually be relevant. Hold on.
It might be.
I like lemon flavored gummies.
Well, it's yellow. Do we know it's lemon
Ended up
flavored?
leaving her footprints.
It would be
I-
really weird.
Okay, do you
if
think
it
it's
was
orange
banana flavored.
Because it could be. We'll have to try
There
it.
was a lemon or banana flavor. In the back, it had orange, melon.
Orange, mango, grape, watermelon. Not in that order, but those were the 4 flavors.
Well, it just said melon, not watermelon, right?
Yeah,
I said watermelon.
it said melon.
It said melon.
Really?
It said
Did it?
melon.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
That's
Yeah,
iconic.
because watermelon is like something you see in like American candy, but in Japanese candy, it's mostly just melon.
Aren't watermelons in Japan like several $100s a piece?
Oh yeah, watermelons are
those are the
super
square
expensive.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you can't make a.
The
square
one
melon
with the
into a
mask,
candy.
Dream.
Dream?
There was a
Wait, watermelons are $700?
House, right?
In Japan.
Not that
Who's
much.
wearing that could be the
Oh.
real killer.
I mean, I'm sure it's
700
really nice
You mean
watermelon.
700 yen?
No, I mean.
That's like $7.
The
That's not
one with
much.
the mask? You mean the Mask of Ice? No way. Shout out to Pokemon Adventures.
There's no way I'd wear such a
That's
dress.
been my entire past
Brain
week.
fried or
Yeah, I
something.
know.
True.
I walk into the room and I go, oh, what's Josh doing? He's just reading more Pokemon Adventures. We are like X and Y now?
Yeah.
You start.
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Sonia, no.
Yes.
Is Sonia finally gonna admit that she's the serial killer?
Sonia's getting horny for Sparkling Justice again.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Why you? Why Ayana?
So the thing is, Sparkling Justice only kills murderers, right?
But what if they pick up on what happened in the game, right? And they remember, Matt, we actually talked about this. One of the reasons we originally suspected Fuyuhiko was on the basis that his motivation for killing Girl D would be Girl D's relation to the murder.
Wait, who are your two suspects?
But the thing is, if Sparkling Justice...
So if the only person who killed an innocent... Because it wouldn't be Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko killed a murderer. So if Sparkling Justice is the killer in this case, then they actually would kill Mahiru, right?
Yes.
Wait, who are your suspects here, Matt? You said you had two suspects.
Sonya and Peko, and if it's not Sonya, like we were originally thinking, is Peko Sparkling Justice? It makes sense for her aesthetic, I guess.
We'll see.
I mean, only way to find out. Keep going.
Do you know that Robert Downey Jr. image that everyone puts at the bottom of memes?
Yeah,
I love that image so much. I just thought about that image when you said that.
Is Sparkling Justice native to Sonya's country, though?
Sparkling Justice is just a serial killer, right?
But she did say they were native to her area or whatever.
They didn't say anything about nationality, actually.
They
just also said Genocide Jack, who is a Japanese serial killer.
Okay.
So it's reasonable.
I feel like
that's what I thought.
I feel like Sonya did say something about the mask being only in a certain national area.
No, that just means that is that mask is from like a show that is like 90% of their population has seen. But that doesn't mean that the mask.
That's what I was thinking.
That character from that show, is like means that like a person who wears it is necessarily related.
Peko does seem like the one who makes the most sense here. Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? That's really weird, though. I'm curious. So, I mean, Peko would be smart enough to actually like set up Hyoko, though, right?
The interview with Sparkling Justice wasn't a different language, I should say.
Yeah, Yellow Gummy, I feel like.
Oh, yeah.
Or Gummy
So
Bag or Yellow Gummy.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's
Or
conclusion.
the Gummy Bag.
Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru.
What's Peko's like? Yeah. What does Peko like again?
Peko's ultimate?
No, what does Peko like?
Fluffy things, but you can't touch
Yeah.
them. And discipline.
And discipline.
She likes black
Also hiding in the closet.
and fluffy things.
Shoot this.
Gummy Bag, yeah, Gummy Bag.
I'm a gummy bear in a gummy world. Life is gummy. It's fantastic.
Wait,
it doesn't.
hold on.
I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear.
just
Oh, I'm a
please.
goopin' doopin' droopin' doopin'
We're
gummy
gonna get
bear.
copyright struck.
Oh,
You're
yeah.
too
The
perfect.
gummy bear?
Gummy.
Please.
I got it. Keep
The
going.
gummy bear
Thank
people
you.
are gonna kill me.
The gummy bear mafia coming to your house, bro?
The only one child
They have a knife to my throat right now.
It's true.
No, Josh, we're gonna
Hyoko
send you a
calling
package.
someone else a midget is insane.
Oh, coming back.
You're the one who does that. I have never worried about never getting taller.
Bro, Hyoko is rolling!
But she only eats a specific brand. The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon,
It's
grape,
straight up
and
melon.
orange flavors, right?
You know, I thought.
Oh my God.
I thought you misremembered it.
Lemon flavor. The gummy at the crime scene is yellow, so it obviously.
It looks oddly like Monokuma, don't you think?
So cute.
That gummy is yellow? It's not mine. The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies.
True.
That's right.
Pecco's getting rolled by really inane trivia about gummies.
Then we can't assume Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
You know what? You are so correct.
Tell you?
It's a blood plasma gummy. It's for
No.
vampires. Hiyoko is a vampire, and she's only able to exist inside the sunshine because this is a simulation.
That's correct.
That's the trick.
That's why she's so short. Because she's a vampire.
Hold on, you little bitch. You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Oh? Fuyuhiko, what are you trying to prove here, buddy?
Are you geeking about?
What are you geeking over? He looks angry. He looks like an angry little
I'm
man.
not done with Hiyoko yet.
What did you
There's
say?
still a huge piece of evidence left.
I see.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it.
Mahiru left?
What does that mean?
You don't know?
Mahiru used her last ounce
I'm
of
back.
strength and
What happened?
blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her. We
Oh,
have the
is
evidence
Akane saying that she moved?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
then
someone
shoot
said
whatever the fuck Akane said with the autopsy.
You mean Miko?
Yeah. Because that
I gotta
proves
figure out
that,
the most part.
that proves that she didn't move.
There's still a huge. You're talking about the footprints.
Well, it's both Nekumaru, Nikomaru's, and
What
Akane's.
does that mean?
Oh, well, I only came into Makan to this line.
Noise, goddammit.
This is why Josh has a very big focus bar. He's not good at mashing.
No. The
Mash.
thing is, I didn't want to hit the thing behind it.
Oh.
I wanted to be precise. And by the way, increasing the size of the focus bar and decreasing the speed at which it drains is actually overpowered.
According to my
Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
discussed this.
Yes. There's no doubt that
Did we?
Mahiru died instantly.
Yeah, and Danganronpa 1.
Talk
The
about
focus
meta.
bar is broken, and the influence gauge sucks and is useless.
I'm sorry.
Don't bully.
You cannot
Hey,
do
don't bully
that.
me,
Only a
Con.
coward threatens women.
Fully rolled.
Bullying
Yeah,
a girl.
Fuyuhiko.
Not cool, Fuyuhiko.
I'm pretty sure her
Not
experience
cool.
is too.
Dude, I love that Nagito line so
Rendering is
much.
only a single-
Not cool, Hajime.
I'm so upset that it doesn't carry over through the whole game.
That's
It's
why
so
Not
good.
cool.
the one who blocked the door. So
Not cool,
I
Hajime.
need to block it.
Is this someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with my.
I'm pretty sure I already used it as a title.
That's why there were
Yeah.
bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after all.
Fuyuhiko needs to, like, cut off.
He needs to take a chill pill.
Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
That would be difficult for a woman of her stature.
But she had
Plus, she didn't have any blood on her.
I think her clothes or skin
Yeah.
have been stained with blood.
Is this why?
Hey, you know who wouldn't have been stained with blood?
Is this why you suspect
Pecco?
Pecco?
Go
Because she's
for
the
it.
only one that was wet.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about her going for a swim.
She was clean.
We never elaborated on it more.
I told you.
Well, we did, just not on stream.
Well, hold on.
Well, the thing is, you gave her the alibi of like, oh yeah, she was swimming across the whole island.
I won't let
Well, I
you
was
look
saying that
down.
that's a
We haven't
rider we
Oh
play.
right. So this is the one that gave me trouble when I was practicing. I might actually need to take the switch out of the dock to beat it.
That's
Really?
Yeah.
Well, let's
so
give it-
this
let's
one,
give it a
This
try
one I
first.
actually could not complete without looking up the solution, and it's not because I didn't know the answer. It was because of the mechanics.
I'm telling you, she's the killer.
Wait, what do you mean the mechanic? I thought it was the same thing.
Definitely the killer.
Bro, he's so violent.
Well,
He's
I
a
mean, he's
Yakuza.
he's a
Oh
Yakuza.
yeah, that's no reason to be a bad
Alright,
person.
so what are we trying to disprove here?
We'll see.
Oh,
If
yeah, I
Mahiru
was say we gotta see what he's cooking.
Then Hiyoko did it.
Oh, damn it, I messed it up.
And block the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
What's the only one you
Damn
can
it!
think of? Because you're
I ran
cool.
out of cuts.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru.
Oh, damn it.
And blocked the door with her body.
Nice.
Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Damn it!
You're getting full.
You're getting folded.
Yeah, you have to do it perfectly. Ah, damn it.
Killed Mahiru.
Oh my god!
And blocked the door with her
It's
body.
like a legit
is-
hard minigame.
Only killer I can think of.
We're getting folded.
Mahiru didn't block the door.
Actually, we're not losing any
Hiyoko
health.
did it. She killed Mahiru.
Damn it.
Blocked the door
Oh, wait.
with her body.
And block the door with her body.
Only killer I can think of.
There we go. If we
I
give
missed
someone
one.
this thing.
Damn it.
Mahiro didn't block the door. And Hiyoko
Damn
did.
it.
If she killed
She killed
Yashiro.
Mahiru.
Damn it.
Stop!
It's hard!
It's the only killer I can think of.
It's not as easy as you think.
If Mahiro didn't block the door, then alright. Then Hiyoko did.
it.
Then that means she
I
killed
already fucked it
Mahiro.
up.
And then
And
blocked
the door with her body.
Got it. Gotcha. I'll
He's the
pick it up
only
what he's
killer I
putting
can
down.
think of.
You know what? He's starting to make sense. Hold on, I gotta hear it back one more time though. I gotta think about it.
If
Mahiro didn't block the door,
she didn't.
and
do it.
Yoko did it.
She
killed
he's got a
Mahiro.
little faster. We might need to watch this back again.
Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
But I'm telling you, this is actually a difficult one.
You're getting so rolled.
If Mahiro didn't block the door,
Did it.
Damn it. Alright, I already messed it up.
she killed Mahiro.
So with her body, it's the only killer I can think of. Wait, one more time.
I'm
Mahiro didn't
telling
block
you.
the door. Then Hiyoko did it.
Killed Mahiru.
Look at the Mahiro.
And blocked the door with
Blocked the door with her body.
Kyoko is
It's the only killer I could think of.
There we go.
So there we
Are
go.
you happy?
Hey,
See, we
you
just
did
had
it.
to be perfectly in sync.
Yeah, you have to do it perfectly, or else you lose.
Yeah.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room
Wait,
inside the
we'll
house.
do-
After she moved the
Oh, he's talking about the shower room? We got something to disprove that.
shower.
Yeah. We got something about the shower room being out of service, right?
Broken shower.
By the
We need.
footprints in the sand. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Okay, so when he talks about the shower room, we shoot that.
Yeah, shoot that. Got it. Cool.
Well, we cut it. We
What
sliced it.
dumbass.
There's a shower room inside
Shower room
Because
inside
the
of the
shower room
beach
is for
house.
the beach house.
After
she moved the body.
Washed it off in the
You
shower.
just wash it off in the
Smash
shower.
it.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to
Allow me
those
to.
words.
Here's the thing, I love it because it just sounds like allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to
come.
demonstrate. You could have at least tried.
It really is S word.
I'm terribly sorry.
Dude, I can't believe how many banger sound bites there are from Three Houses.
Yeah.
Maybe
I
she
will
took
point out, I don't think it's
Oh,
a Nane, but Akane was
Fuyuhiko.
covered in blood.
Put them back on.
Fuyuhiko, you're stupid.
I didn't
You're
Fuyuhiko's
so
so
tragic.
dumb.
Literally cannot take her clothes off.
Literally
Yoko took
cannot
off her
get
clothes.
dressed
Oh
by
yeah,
herself.
she literally can't. You can't
Second
get
option.
dressed in the.
Wait, actually, what semantics is this?
Her
I'm
clothes
assuming it's the
is
second
her
one.
body.
Can't get dressed
Her
by herself.
clothes.
Yeah, it's the second one.
No,
Yeah.
her
I
clothes
see.
obviously are fused to her body.
I was like, wait, hold on, semantics.
I would always pick the dumb answers. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, and
So
you
that's
got
why
me
you lose.
immediately.
Can't,
I
and
don't
that's
care, it
the
would
proof
be
she
funny.
can't get dressed by herself.
impossible for her to put on and take off her
Matt gets stuck on the first case. Like, why can't I beat this game?
She couldn't even
Her clothes are fused to her body. What do you mean, game? I'm right.
smelled bad.
I didn't smell. It only smelled a little.
Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even Safari Park Rangers want nothing to do with me.
Oh, base.
What
I
does
think that's a
mean?
Yogi Bear
If
reference.
she didn't change her clothes,
What?
welcome to the
Oh, because he's a bear. I
She
get
didn't
it.
get blood on her.
The blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I
There
never
we go.
touched Mahiro's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, Does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Oh, don't be a
No,
fool, Soda.
it's gonna be a con.
hold on.
Well, you're too late. You're too late, John.
There we go. Perfect censorship.
Oh my god. Oh
Boobies! I love boobies!
That was because I got beat
Josh,
up
I
by
don't
Coach
think this is very
Nekomaru.
family friendly.
True. I
Alright,
love
boobies.
we can put down the toilet screen and white Gengar.
I can attest to that.
God,
If
I love Rusty Woman.
She never would have backed down.
Doubt me of all people. You got some nerve.
All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer?
Yeah, seems
You're not the
like it.
killer.
See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. Because Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono. And she was very, very kind.
Yeah, she has the least incentive to want to kill Mahiru.
Person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
I'm back.
Because you wouldn't tell us!
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It's your fault.
She's a very sore winner.
Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf. I hope you get a hangnail and die.
I love her insults because it's like, I hope you get a hangnail, alright? And die. Okay.
What?
Mikado is just... Mikado is just trying to be nice!
This is
No.
great. I love this.
I wish you were the killer.
Why did Mikado try to help? More importantly, Fumiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange.
No, Hyoko's swagging out. What do you mean?
Getting so worked up and accusing Hyoko of being suspicious? Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Yoko, now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
The truth.
That's fair.
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yeah, we went with Soda.
Yeah, I got that already.
Oh, he's talking to Hyoko.
Can you give
Shout out
us
Ibuki.
details about that trap?
I would like to know too.
Yeah.
Might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Yes, we're
earlier this
interrogating you.
morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She was obviously lying.
That was a lie?
Ibuki, please.
I'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So,
Which is fair.
what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time,
Shout out to the
we were
word
supposed to meet around
snide.
2 p.m., but
Hyoko's about to call some people ingenues.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say, no, you cut me off. I was gonna say that.
my mailbox.
I was gonna mention the word ingenue. What a goated word.
What does that mean?
I love how we mind melded.
I'm looking at it. What's that mean?
Bro, look, sometimes you're just a silly young ingenue hoping a strapping young lad will ask you out to the white herring cup.
Josh, is this a new letter? Is this a new letter, Josh?
It's slightly different.
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. This time is still the same at 2 p.m.
Which makes sense.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It'd be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Mahiru Koizumi.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter that Hyoko had. Doesn't it clearly contradict that other evidence?
But I'm off tab. What are we cooking?
The other evidence.
Would it be
That
the
we
other
have.
letter, or would it be the letter on
Oh,
My Hero?
yeah, the letter on My Hero.
I could.
I
Shout
mean,
out to those two letters having the same handwriting.
Doesn't it look like its contents
Yeah.
different from the letter Mahiru had?
Oh, it's because yeah, we read it. 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at
Yeah.
2:30 p.m. But in Hyoko's letter,
It's 2 p.m.
And it talks about the killer interfering too.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter.
Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you?
So that
Safe to
means
say a
both
letter was
letters.
forged by the killer. Which letter
It
did
was
the killer
both.
forge?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of
If
them.
Yoko didn't write one of them, then the killer wrote both.
The killer must have forged both letters. The killer
Was the killer trying to kill both of them?
No, it was trying.
No, they're just trying to set up Hyoko.
Yo,
Ah.
shout out to letters that are intended to manipulate someone's actions being involved in both trials so far.
I was about to say, that happens a lot.
If you compare both letters, confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
I love yelling
Yeah.
confirmed. Whenever I finish a math problem.
Myth the myth is
Matt,
the myth
Matt,
is
look in your
confirmed.
mailbox.
You know what?
Nekomaru hit them with the
You know
Mythbusters.
what? I'll go look at my non-existent mailbox, Will.
Look, I'm telling you, I'm going to impale it through your porch shortly.
And this part.
You delivered me a mailbox to my mailbox?
Yeah, I'm gonna mail you a mailbox.
Together for a while.
I got you. That way you can keep like a little mailbox in your
Pipe
room.
bomb in your mail
In doing
slot.
so, they were able to control Hyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Puppet.
Like a netherworld puppeteer. Oh,
Like
That's
another
great.
world puppeteer.
Such is the will of causality.
Give me back Mahiru!
She is
Literally
processing
me.
this death
This
very
girl is
well.
18 years old.
honestly, literally my reaction when Mahiru died. Skull.
I mean, technically speaking, she doesn't realize she's 18 years old.
Didn't discuss their plan with me at all.
I mean, even then, she thinks she's 16. She's acting like
Yeah.
a 9-year-old.
Hey, look, mate, that's a child. Alright, child's a child.
Yeah, don't bully children.
I will absolutely bully
You
children.
can
You
just
can't
literally
bully me.
punch him
me.
to death.
So based on what the
Fuck
letters
them
said,
kids.
the beach house.
Man,
Oh,
fuck
well,
them
hold on.
kids.
Oh, don't
can't
fuck
do that.
children. Don't, that's too far.
No, it's
No,
them
Rena.
kids.
No,
It's a very
Renna,
different
you,
thing.
you can't fuck they, them children only. That's not inclusive.
They
next
children
up.
be them.
TD, I fell asleep.
Shout out all my he thems, you know?
I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine.
Or they, hers.
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that
The drugstore.
they even
Yeah, she did mention about that.
medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
I'm sorry.
Don't blame me, Con, you heartless
Look,
people.
here's the thing. Even if she disposed of them, it's not like Monokuma would have been like, alright, they're disposed of. He would have been like, alright, time to restock.
When I woke up,
Yeah.
I was inside a small closet, and when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic.
I
Yeah,
was
that's
scared.
what we theorized.
I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
The killer probably planned to frame Hyoko from the
Okay,
start.
I feel like the voice actor could have done better with that. That does not sound like a real cry, I'm gonna be honest.
Put her to
I
sleep.
think it was pretty good.
Locked her inside the
Eh.
He tortured children enough to know
Look,
firsthand.
it's hard to pretend to be a child.
So
I know. It's... I get it. It's still, I will say, it's not a very convincing cry, at least in my opinion.
Well, come on,
I
lay off the
understand.
voice
I will still make the
actors.
criticism. Also, partially because my job in this playthrough at this point has become being a nitpicker, basically.
I mean, that's why I like Mikan, because she's just always perpetually frightened.
Yeah, like the actual crying is like maybe a little bit like there's something to be desired. But the actual dialogue is really well done.
The dialogue's better, decently done. Yeah, no.
Hyoko, please.
I think they did a pretty good job.
We believe you.
Yo, shout out to Terra. He got cooked.
Bro, Flane rolled him.
She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Bro, him and Flane are having food wars up in heaven, you know?
To be suspicious.
Suspicious?
Totally doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here.
You're supposed to hope?
Hope?
Any hope, Swammers?
Cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Thank you. I ran out of hope I could spam. There we go.
Hopes?
More hope.
Is that like the game Fire Emblem 3 hopes?
I love the word hope.
Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a clash
Thank you,
trial
thank
should
you,
be.
Avery. I've seen that. That one's a classic.
Nagito. Very cool. Fuck them kids.
Oh, did you just notice that I posted that?
Yeah.
I love that image.
Dude, have you seen the a Christmas tree Santa edit?
That can overcome any despair. And I believe that
But the one where it explodes.
Oh my god, he said
Yeah.
the H
The one where
Yeah, I
Santa
love
kills
that.
the children.
Yeah, I love that video. Just explosion. The great part of the edit is the only edit they made is add an explosion sound effect. I'm pretty sure it's the only edit that was made there.
Yeah.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying.
Let's stop. Believing
It's neither
everyone
white
without
nor
success
black.
is a waste of
Just
time.
like
True.
gray.
Hajime. That's me.
It's very much unlike the Pokemon Gen 5 games, which are either white or black.
There should be a new
Or
clue
the
contained in
sequels.
what Hyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep,
There is.
Actually, there is. That's crazy. If Pokemon Conquest was so good, why isn't there a Pokemon Conquest 9? I want more. Give me more Conquest games. I need a Conquest game for every generation after Gen 5. Since that's when
Maybe
Pokemon
if I
got good.
become an ultra powerful streamer,
I just looked it up
I
out of
can
curiosity.
create
The
a
video is
Pokemon
just
Conquest game.
the video is just titled Santa in all lowercase.
Yeah. Man, fuck them kids.
Shout out Monami having her arms out of her bindings, meaning she could escape.
Well, where's the fun in that?
Yeah,
That just
Fuyuhiko
proves
is
they're
this
in cahoots.
game. Yeah, Fuyuhiko is this
Oh,
game.
sorry.
Little true.
Sorry, I
It
was
may be
getting-
true, but
I forgot
Fuyuhiko
that
is
it's
not
not
this
truth
game's
and
ground,
ideals,
yeah.
it's hope and despair.
even so, we can't just stand around here all day.
Shout out to Zekrom and Reshiram. for
Even if
voting
one lies
Dragon
ahead, it's
If only
evil
Zekrom
ending.
was half as good as Reshiram.
The only thing we can do is move forward.
Shout out to
prefer
Zekrom,
Zekrom.
the legendary normal type Pokemon.
He's just so average, where he's so normal.
Because
Look,
only
he's a
thing I
normal
remember
path.
Among Us is Mahiru's true
I
colors.
don't care.
Among Us?
Alright, anyway.
Shout out to
Jay,
Zekrom.
are we allowed to
There's no
take
way we'll
Pekka yet?
survive.
Pokemon.
Recess? Is it recess?
Are we allowed to
Recess.
Let's say,
I
are we allowed
just
to pick Peko
remembered
Peko
normal
Yama?
Zekrom. No way.
We're not allowed.
Well then, now that the class trial has reached its climax, I would like to present the answer right here, right now.
Well, you're gonna spoil who the killer is.
If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all
What
feel
is that?
despair.
Seriously, a big no-no.
But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think?
Oh my god.
The club
Monokuma.
president and
Wait,
I are
is
powerless
Monokuma
against
telling me I can
innovation.
spoil myself?
Nope.
No!
Oh,
God
thank you,
damn it, even the-
Monokuma.
God
No,
damn it,
Monokuma's
even
not
the-
talking to you, brother.
Fuck, even the game. Shut up. Even the game is enabling him now. No.
So, without
Yeah,
further ado, the
Monokuma
answer
said it.
is...
Yeah! I can't. fact, everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears.
All right.
Gotcha.
We'll do Monami.
Got it. I'm deafening. And I'm closing out stream, so send me a DM when I can come back.
On Streamlabs, I made the Switch thing not appear. All right, hold on.
Wait, are they actually gonna spoil it?
No.
Wait, are they actually
You
spoiling?
say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Wait, Josh, are they actually spoiling it?
No.
Yeah, I
I don't know what you're
so.
talking about. Somehow
I
it feels
didn't
wrong
think
to
so.
me.
Like, hold on.
Yeah, no way they would
Wait,
do that.
get Will. Will.
Well, Will's gone. He's just gone.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he left.
Well, damn.
They didn't actually spoil it, you idiot.
Mayo Senju died.
Will, they told us everything. We know who you
Yeah, I got you. See, I'm a little too.
Please, Matt,
That's
please.
that's my only downside. Maybe I'm a little too clever.
Don't worry, Will. I got you, bro.
Thanks.
I hope your heart gets ripped out.
Hold on, I just want to enjoy this stupidity.
Standing here, I realized
And here I realize I want you to shut the fuck up.
you were just like me, trying to make history.
How do people manage to ruin Metal Gear Rising for me? I love that game.
Violence breeds
Shout out Metal
violence.
Gear Rising Revengeance for being a game.
I
Why
genuinely
is it-
want to play Metal Gear
Bro,
Revenge.
this song is going crazy.
Don't forget to save regularly.
That's true. Don't forget to check your dog.
Don't forget to drink
check
water.
Your simulation. Hold on, check the
Yeah,
dog.
check your dog.
Check
yeah,
the
yeah.
dog.
How's
Check the
what's the
dog.
dog doing?
Check the
What's the
dog.
dog doing?
It only
Can we
increments
press Y
on
to clean?
steps. So you.
I assumed, but can you press Y to clean?
We don't have
You
anything.
telling me we're not
I
pacing
did.
So
around?
yeah, do we not have any presents for the dog?
It's already at max hope.
Okay.
Can we break
Okay.
the limiter?
No.
I'm sorry that you just don't want to give him more hope.
I love hope, yo.
Makito would be disappointed in you.
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the kid
Just as we thought.
while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime after I left?
They wouldn't
Did they
have to
know?
do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible. There's nowhere to hide.
There's the shower room.
Shower room as I was running away. But there was nobody there.
Well, she confirmed you.
Does that
Uh-huh.
mean the killer
Well.
came back?
There's another place though, right?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really.
Oh, there is actually another solution.
They hid in the
It's
trash
a new
bin. The trash
game.
bin.
Oh yes, I'm so excited.
Is that what you're thinking?
If so,
If so, you prepared the perfect product for you.
Shut up! I'm voicing. You will dive.
You will dive into your own brain.
Shut.
No. Hang on, I'm muting him. There we go. Go off,
Alright,
Josh.
thank you. And logically discern the mysterious answer from several questions. It's called
Oh
the
my God.
logic dive.
This sounds
During
sick.
the logic dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. And
This is a simulation.
So basically, you're going to it's going to ask you a question, and you have to answer it. I wanna
that's cool.
flashbang you with the start of the game.
Let's go.
Alright.
It's hard to do that since you've already told us it's going to be a flashbang. Better
That
be
doesn't mean that. Here's the thing. He warned us about the bad ending. How'd that go for us?
Fair. So you're unmuted now, Matt, so.
I just took apart. Wait, am I?
You
I just took
a
apart my
potty break?
headphones. God damn it! Now I have to put my headphones back on.
Why did you take them off?
I didn't know how long I was gonna be muted for.
Because you were
This is-
interrupting Josh.
It was
Honestly,
a
team
bit.
behavior.
We don't. It's impossible to tell with you, dude.
I knew it was a
He's
bit, but we need to continue.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna bit you.
Yeah, we are
Never put
approaching
evidence
12.
with Yoko
We actually
ran away
do
from
need
the
to
beach
hurry up.
house.
Please just click on.
I already read it. I read it.
No
You-
way.
Think. If I focus
Think,
this just
Hajime,
really gonna find the answer, alright, I'm gonna do it.
Don't bother.
I'm gonna speed read it.
Logic
Okay.
dive, my beloved.
I'm gonna. Wait!
Why is... Oh my
Wait,
god.
this is like that one game. This is
It's
like
a-
that
it's a
one
run.
online game.
It's a run.
Wait,
Does
this is
anyone-
literally the
Oh, that's
online game.
Yeah, does it? Okay, I'm not the only one thinking of Run, right?
Yeah, I know.
No,
I just said run. It's run.
We all played this game in high school. We all
Everyone
played this game.
I
Oh,
literally
one
never
player.
played this game. It's because I had actual good games on my computer.
Josh, you need to. When did the killer arrive at? Before Hiyoko arrived.
Wait, what? Wait.
Before
You need to be
God
quicker
damn
on
it.
that answer.
Before. Oh.
When did the killer arrive at the beach? Before Hiyoko arrived.
I can't believe you didn't just stay in the center. You actually drifted to one of the conclusions, and it was the wrong.
Oh, yeah, that's because when I heard you say it, I was like, that's the one that you wanted, and it wasn't.
Oh, you lied. I get it.
Yo, Hajime's got some sick moves though, not gonna lie.
He's kind of chimping out.
It is literally run. That's great.
Alright, question number 2.
Question 2. When did the
This
killer
is
leave the
after.
beach house?
This will be after.
After. Right.
This is a cool game.
Yeah, a lot of people don't like it, and I will be honest,
I mean,
some
it's
of the later
clear.
ones actually do get a little bit difficult.
Oh my god, this is literally run. This is just run.
I love this.
Look, I don't know which game you're talking about because I did not play it.
Dude,
It was
Run
like
is
a free. It was a free website game. Where was the killer hiding
Beach
when
House.
Hiyoko was
Beach
unconscious?
It was a banger of a flash game.
It was on.
Yeah, I had like games on my computer. I don't know why you needed.
You had games on your phone? No.
I
had games
did
on your
too,
phone?
but run is a great. Run is fucking great.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Well,
Josh,
we
don't
are
you
all
fucking dare
coming
trash
together.
talk run.
Killer might have been hiding.
I've never
He's
played
not
it.
trash talking it. He's just
Yeah,
never
All I'm
touched it.
saying
I'm
is that
sorry to tell
Pokemon
you,
Showdown
but
is
Run-
really fun.
He's
12
not.
years old.
He's not trash talking it.
He was trash talking it by fucking association. Continue on.
Oh my god.
Renna, can you share us your Run OC? Do not see.
Didn't I say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Spanish.
Sí, sí. En español.
In English, goddammit.
Mi no habla un poco.
Once she stopped being a suspect.
No.
Thank you, Buki.
Been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't
I love that sprite for Hiyoko.
The vending machine.
Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make a
The
Connie
death
blast
stare.
on the head and shut you up for good.
They hid in the vending machine, totally.
But they couldn't hit.
It
Well, there was a
happened. I
closet.
need to answer by any means.
But she was there.
The place where the killer hide, the place where the Hiyoko hasn't looked.
Wow,
Yeah,
we can
but
try
she
the
said she
closet.
looked at. She said she looked at the shower.
Oh, she did? Oh.
Wasn't Hiyoko in the closet or no?
Maybe under that chair. Or behind that vase.
Closet. Just click on the closet, please.
Click on the
Don't
closet.
Here! This is the vending machine.
Let me try it.
Please,
Wasn't the
Ethan,
vending machine
please.
empty or something?
Ethan, I'm going to kill you.
No, it's just missing water from it. Which will
It
explain
has
why
a
Peck was
glass
wet.
door.
The human body is 70% water.
Oh my god, you're so right. They hid in all the water
They
bottles.
hid in the water bottles, bro. We're fighting.
Dude, how is every
fantastic.
Hiyoko?
Wait, do you think they hid in the surfboard case?
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
I was-
Aquaman.
I was gonna ask about this because I couldn't remember
Hydro
what it was
Man,
called.
that's the character.
Bro, they're hiding in the vending machine.
Oh my god, it's the surfboard case.
Oh my god, it's obscure Spider-Man villain.
If the
Hydro
killer made
Man.
sure to arrange a hiding place in advance.
What if they were hiding in the wetsuits?
I can only think of one place. That's right.
I can
place
think
where
of the
killer was
Among
hiding
Us
inside the
board.
closet was.
They hung themselves up on the wetsuits and just hid their head.
The surfboard! The surfboard!
Hear me out. What if they were hiding in the wetsuits?
Then it would be Sonya.
Wait,
Confirmed.
actually, no, wait. Jokes aside, there was a wetsuit in there. So actually,
Yeah,
that
Sonya-
puts Sony as a suspect. Actually. Hmm.
Yeah, like I said, we got two suspects. They're becoming more and more likely as we continue this case.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah,
That's true.
Gundam's totally
Gundam
been.
is- Gundam.
He
Yeah, that's
has
true.
no alibi.
I don't think he needs one. I just think he's stupid.
Oh my
Plus,
god.
hiding in the surfboard case, that
I'm
has
sorry,
the coffin,
but this murder is clever. There's no way it was Gundam. Shout out to the future case where Gundam gets murdered and the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction point us to key evidence.
The killer was
Oh,
close to me
that would
during
be
that
too
time.
cool. It's possible it's not him.
Shout out to this
They were
image.
quietly holding their
That is creepy.
This is
Consumed
honestly,
by rubble.
honestly,
That's
unbelievably
such
powerful.
powerful energy.
Oh, I see why Hyoko's feet are shaped that way, because she's wearing sandals.
Oh my god. Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense now.
In for a penny.
What do you think? He traced their feet? Of course he traced their shoes.
Well, I forgot what shoe she was
I
wearing.
don't understand, like,
Go
so
on.
to speak.
Anyway.
I don't have a foot fetish, Will. I'm sorry.
Go left.
You're not constantly staring at everyone's
Oh, I mean,
toes in your
that's-
day-to-day life. Why?
That's something I haven't heard. Oh, Matt doesn't have. He's not attracted. He doesn't find something.
I'm not
attractive?
attracted to feet.
That's
I'm
what I
sorry,
said.
but-
He has every other one though.
I'm sorry, that's because
Yeah.
feet isn't a fetish, it's a mental disorder.
Honestly, nobody's
Shut the
asked
fuck
what
up.
you think.
I'm sorry, if you're into feet, you are
Oh,
wrong,
of
and that is an
course that is a
objectively
mental
true
disorder.
statement.
If Yoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Yoko.
Say
It's weird.
what, even if you didn't ask.
All right. If you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya.
That's true.
What?
Shut up.
If you don't want to get punched, stand still and let me punch you.
It's
that
just
makes
violence.
sense.
though.
It makes
I like
sense.
that. Hey, Monokuma.
No,
Can
it
I ask
doesn't.
you about something that seems strange to me?
I
All right.
believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Future?
This is a
I'll
reference.
listen to your story about
Future.
some other time.
Men from the future? Oh my god.
Yo, is that the theme of the
Steins
third game?
Gate?
Shout out to Merlin.
Yo, that's the theme of the third game, no doubt. Future. This is the past then. Easy.
We've seen the Mirai twice.
Yeah.
I mean,
Japanese
the
for
killer
future, right?
also
that is
Yeah.
true.
among those
So wouldn't this one be future?
Among?
Yeah.
Which would make sense because it's a simulation happening after the events of Danganronpa 1.
Basically what it's supposed to be.
Okay, but then you could say,
very
Well,
articulate.
if they're focusing
I don't
on the
know.
future, doesn't that mean that this is actually in the
Pretty
past?
annoying
Because you
for
can't
him
be
Yeah.
focusing on the
like
future if
that.
you're already in the future.
I know it sounds
you know, Ethan's
Please,
got a point.
but the body discovery announcement
Well, no,
was
the way we know
supposed
it's the future is relative to Danganronpa 1, which is the
to be
past,
a fair
because
trial.
Byakuya remembers
It's
things.
supposed to let everyone know a
Well,
body has
he
been
doesn't remember
found.
anything now.
So you're
What do you
saying-
mean it's not using it for deduction? We used it for deduction in the last game, you little bear.
Yeah, but also you are incorrect. It did not say how many people had to see the body before the announcement came. I told you that. This is exactly where it gets revealed.
Yeah.
It's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well,
There we go.
as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Did 3 people including the killer or not?
That is true.
Jeez, fine, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body. What's wrong with that? Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get
Yeah,
back
no,
to
so
our original
we can
topic.
account for
So this
what's
is-
his name?
I'm
Soda.
voting
Soda.
for
And whatever his name, her name, God damn
Hyoka.
it, Mahi.
So that's
Mahiru saw her own body? What?
that's
It
crazy.
could have been a suicide.
Nothing.
I'm convinced pretty thoroughly by this point it's Pekko.
Hmm.
Well, what do you mean? It's
but-
Gundam.
So that means it's not her who saw the body.
Yeah, it could be Gundam.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
So is Fuyuhiko the one who saw the body?
The killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to
Maybe they
make clear.
didn't? Actually.
Killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hiyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
Yeah. The thing is, the 3 people actually don't matter here, right?
I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now,
We know what happened to the
let's
blood.
start the argument, shall we?
Alright, another one.
Yo, the final feature.
Well, like, well, we
Non-stop debate.
we
Yo,
know what
absorbing
happened to the
statements?
blood.
No way.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought you said this wasn't in this game.
No, it's not in the 3rd game. They replace it with a much better mechanic, as I've said before.
Oh.
I find myself, much like Danganronpa, needing to repeat myself in order for you to know what I said.
Skull.
I just misremembered, okay?
Yeah,
Hey,
shout out to
Josh,
the
do
fact that
you-
there's no cue for when you have to memorize statements, but in the 3rd game, the new mechanic, there is an audio cue. Shout out.
This music goes hard.
I kind of get the indication that the second game's your favorite in terms of gameplay. Is that accurate?
The second
I mean
game?
the third game. Sorry, I meant the third game.
I really like the... I really
Shower
like
room.
how the third
Well,
game...
this bullet doesn't matter.
It's not
That's
as
why I
challenging as 2, but it is definitely... I like the mini games.
Yeah, that's what
They're
I'm getting.
really fun.
They couldn't use
I get the
At
indication we like
least
the mini
like,
games in 3.
at least like,
So washing it off would have been
like the
That's what we're shooting.
vibes.
What about the wetsuit in the closet?
So we're not observing that.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
Oh, you can only absorb refute statements.
Yeah, absorb that.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
Well, nice.
The bloody wetsuit.
Oh, the best one.
Oh my. Oh my god, please.
What an interesting defining character trait.
I
Why
love this.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Nice.
Minus 15 skull.
This is why I don't mash. It's because if you hit something, it messes everything up.
Mate, no, that's why you mash. That way you don't
You
move
get
that
better.
slowly. Because you moved so slowly that you gave it time for the other option to come up.
Yeah, you clicked it while it was already off screen.
Okay, be ready to absorb soon.
It's on the left side. Get on the left side.
Josh on the left side.
Yeah. Absorb
There,
this.
there. Absorb!
Right, and then just power through, and then we just gotta shoot what Fuyuhiko says.
Voice crack.
Okay, this is a bit of the case that we've solved already. The question is how we tie it.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Which we can tie it because Peko is wet.
Simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah, so okay, other than the shower.
Are you?
This?
Josh.
Yeah, it's the only thing that's
shit.
yellow.
No, that's wrong.
My man's got a big
that's
focus
wrong.
bar to compensate. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Is this the water bottles, Will?
Look, it's not about the size of your focus bar. It's about how you use it. And I
And the
did
thing
make
is, you
sure-
don't use it well, and you have a large one. You are exhibiting truck owner behavior.
Truck owner behavior.
Just as easily use something else. Something other than the shower.
AKA just compensating.
The shower.
the drinks inside the refrigerator.
What's a squall? Wait,
There's
what's
just
a
no
squall?
Matt. There's no way.
Is it?
Drinks inside the refrigerator.
Oh,
Couldn't the
I
killer
didn't know that.
use those to wash off the
It's a sudden
didn't
sharp
know that.
increase in wind speed, lasting minutes.
Oh, Peko, you wanna reveal yourself?
Yeah.
It's
we
a
got a
sword
cooker.
battle.
The refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Bro, shout
I'm
out
sorry,
to
Peko.
this argument in specific. I love this one.
The trash can?
Trash can, yeah. Grab the trash can.
Grab the
It's
trash.
drinks. In the beach house
You're
refrigerator.
getting rolled.
Try thinking, one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
Wash off the blood.
Wow, you're having a sword fight with her. You're fucked.
Yeah.
It's true, there were
Unfortunately, Josh is built a little bit differently, like we saw in his battle against Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You're very slow.
I'm doing it slowly because you have a limited number of cuts.
You have to press the A button.
No,
Okay,
you
but
have
it's
to.
like super
Also,
long.
I hate doing the stick because it's on the stick and it's very imprecise and it does not. Feel
Mate, then use 2 hands. That's all you need, right?
What do you mean 2
just doing
hands?
Mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it, mash it. Oh my god.
How do you also? I feel like you should remember how many cuts it takes. Actually, at a point.
Try think one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
See, we're fine.
Mash, brother.
I was
oh my
mashing.
god. You died.
Fucking rolled.
You failed.
You failed. You failed.
I can't back down.
Mash, mash it.
You have to press the A button.
Repeat it.
There.
I used my optimal
We can't assume
button
it was
mashing
just one
strategy.
drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
That's true.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the
Shoot
refrigerator.
that.
There
Dude.
were only flavored drinks.
Oh, you missed.
If you use those to wash
That's what
off
we're
the
shooting,
blood
I
with
imagine,
mud,
right?
It will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use the water. That alone would raise suspicion.
Yeah, then that's definitely what we're shooting.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles
Slice.
in the refrigerator.
Cook them up.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I mean, go
Bro,
through those words.
Your
This is such a
words
cool-
got cut through.
God, that is such a powerful line.
Allow me to demonstrate.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge, and the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Used?
That's,
I
nope.
love this
Hominem.
argument so much.
I'm sorry to
It's
interrupt,
so
but that-
That's literally the
goddamn
meme,
good.
ad hominem, blah blah blah. What is?
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
These
That implies
water
that there's a
bottles were
picture.
filled with water.
No way.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Thank you, Soda. You're being helpful.
You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Thank you, Buki.
Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, that person would be.
Quite wet.
Who the killer is.
Haha, I'm smart. I'm
Hmm?
Mikoto but intelligent.
See?
He's Makoto fused with Sayaka, fully.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You know who the killer is?
Is that
Okay, but the question is, what motive would Peko have?
Who might that be?
I mean,
Well,
we'll see.
no, the motive would be she's sparkling justice.
Ah, yeah, I forgot you said that. If the killer used plastic water bottles, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person.
Thank you. Alright, just
Shout
go to
out.
Peko.
Let's go to
Okay.
Peko, Josh.
Hooker. Red eyes don't care.
Damn, it's actually Peko?
Yeah, I remember we suspected her and then cleared her.
what are you being quiet for?
And then I went back and I went, well, what if we just assumed?
What if we assumed otherwise?
Yeah. And then I realized, actually everyone else's stories make sense.
Your appearance when you came to the diner.
She was the only wet one.
You're all really bad at catching
Oh
these.
my god, it's a woman!
Shout out.
That's crazy, bro.
Hey,
You're on
are you
quick with
breathing
these black
pretty
ones.
heavily?
She was wet.
Really did wash the
There we
blood off the
go.
water bottles. They'd have to
She
do
was
it
wet, you
themselves.
say?
No way.
There were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right?
Fuyuhiko.
She really was swimming. No one
Fuyuhiko. What?
Oh, he's defending her because she's the only
Yeah.
one. Wait, what? Wait.
After I ran into you bastard.
Well, I mean, I assumed he's the third person to have seen the body, right?
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Contradiction.
Rolling him.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
He's only defending Peko because he likes her.
It's too soon to decide she's a killer.
No way, are we about to do DDR?
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house. The roadside door was
We're-
blocked. And if it's impossible.
Yeah, so I'm under the assumption that Fuyuhiko is the third person who saw the body.
Why are you all
How about killer
fighting,
escape?
Hiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Well, the way
Because
she
he
would
likes
escape
her.
would be. Oh, does this actually mean he's the accomplice, right?
It would make a lot of sense.
We might have an answer.
So that means that's how they got in and out through the window.
This mystery seems unsolvable. Well,
He's too short to get
Peko is the killer, and I might just have an answer to that mystery. I see.
Oh yeah, we
I
stopped
mean,
talking
that's
about the
fine, that's fine.
window.
Method of escaping the beach house. First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
The window.
The killer's escape route. I might know what it is. It's the window, right? In fact, the only thing possible I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower.
in the shower room.
The closet, the famous opening to the outside world.
Doors
Yes,
aren't an
that's
option.
where the violin is.
Only other thing I can
No
think
way.
is
What the violin
Bro,
do?
shout out to the fact that that room is literally gone, but if you interact with the place where that room is, it says there's nothing here instead of just doing nothing.
except that small window in the shower room.
That's fine.
No one understands what I'm talking about.
No.
I pointed it out to
How
you,
that
Matt.
window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
What did you point out to me?
No, it's in our Omori playthrough.
Oh, you're talking about that! I know what you're talking about.
Would have been
Oh,
left behind.
that room? Yeah, okay.
Is it
The
possible
room
an
with
object was used
the closet that we were
Yeah,
just
I know what you're talking about. I was so like, let me in the closet, but you're like, there's nothing here. There's nothing here.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is funny.
Trying to find the closet the entire place. Why can't I go in?
So,
No, there's nothing there.
so they don't need the rope because they have her bamboo sword.
Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No,
Only a ninja
they
could.
just have to use an object.
Like the sword.
Sleep on us. We just said they couldn't use an object.
She is narcoleptic. What an attractive.
Thank you, Ibuki.
quality.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Oh yeah, they can't dispose of objects.
Throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your.
Such as the sword she has on her.
Peko was wearing a
All the
special,
time.
Remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours.
What does that
Shout
mean?
out. I literally just remembered this dialogue and I was like, wait, when does this happen again?
Holy swagging.
Even the
Yeah.
killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it.
Yes,
So
they
the only
could.
thing I can think of that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object killer used to escape out the window.
I really hope
Sword.
the word is
This
just
game
sword and
feels
we're
so
not
much
about to be
less
here for 10.
responsive when I'm watching
God
it on
damn
my
it.
capture.
Alright,
Wooden
good luck,
sword?
Josh. It's bamboo.
Oh, bamboo, yeah.
Bamboo. Yep.
Yeah. Because wooden doesn't fit there.
Yep.
Thank gosh, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom.
Oh, it's gonna break. Okay.
Gosh, it's gonna break.
So what other characters could I voice?
Yeah. Josh said you could take one of his characters. It would just take a lot. You just have to have a very logical reasoning.
What do you mean by
No, I
very
said you'd
logical?
have to negotiate.
Yeah.
Bamba.
Bambi?
Bambi. She.
Bambi?
Bambi's it.
What if it's Bambi? Oh, we get
God damn it!
Bruh. Oh, that's fine.
need more O's.
I think we have plenty.
We might need a couple more. You never know.
Oh, I needed that one. Oh well.
Well, I'm gonna start crossing out the list of people that we got alive. Oh my god, I have to scroll so far.
Bamboo Swoo.
Bamboo Swoo.
Bamboo Swamp.
Can we spell bamboo S word? Oh, we can.
Bamboo Swow.
God, I love that this takes a while.
Yeah, you can speed it up, but
Bamboo swore? No way. Did he really?
No, well, okay, hear me out. What if we're thinking about this the wrong way and the S is a separate word? Do you think it could be a bamboo S word?
A bamboo S word?
Oh, there we
Bamboo
go.
shield.
yo,
Bamboo
shout out
shield.
to that
Yeah.
perfect Hangman's Gambit.
No.
Hecko, you carry that bamboo sword.
I wasn't here, I can't confirm that. That Hyoko sprite is just too powerful.
Recall correctly. You had it then too.
The one thing she refused to get rid of.
Oh my
That did you
God.
even play this chapter, Josh? Jesus Christ.
Restaurant?
Bro, you gotta keep Pork Burger out of your stream.
Have you heard of the allegations?
The allegation.
Against Pork Burger?
Hecko used that bamboo sword.
That's good. Bro,
Allegations.
they keep saying it's cow meat.
Wait, she used the sword as the step stool?
I knew
It's
it!
called a
I
hamburger,
knew it
not
was a
a
ninja!
pork burger.
Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have
Exactly.
climbed that easily!
It was Gundam.
Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
That's crazy.
Just like a Japanese ninja.
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
Well, it is a sword, but
What a clown.
Shout out Soda, swagging.
people use it to climb.
Well,
So,
Pecco,
never heard of Die
you have
Hard.
anything to say?
It's a good day to die hard.
Walk.
Oh my god, the
panic
PTA.
attack? Oh,
Can you
is this
please
the?
name the sequel to Die
Oh,
Hard?
finally, I can press the win button. Let's go.
Oh, this is GDR, right?
Yo, shout
Yeah.
out to those two abilities I bought, which make me able to press the win button
Yo,
actually
yo,
constantly.
what time?
Let's go.
What time is the opponent activating?
Negative.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
I still can't believe the name of that ability.
And went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room, and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
What if she
Fuyuhiko,
used her hand?
why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me!
I swear I've met a Fuyuhiko in my life.
Yeah, I hate these people. They're the worst.
Oh, like the type of person or like the person with the name?
Just-
Ego?
No, just like I've met someone who uses his same type of language quite frequently.
Oh, swearing. Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
oh, let's go. Are you still playing on a CRT, by the way?
Yeah, no, I'm actually, I have my monitor back. It's actually the
Yay.
input delay. And so I just have to spam A.
I'll fucking sell your organs. Yeah, he said he'll sell his organs.
I'll tell you, this does literally nothing because I'm spamming A.
He's pressing the win button. That's all he needs.
It's not the
I
win
mean,
button.
Anything? All I can tell is that he's losing and we're winning. So
Yeah, and I'm just pressing A because trying to time my stuff doesn't work.
Oh, this is a very well-designed minigame, huh?
So we have 6 males and 6 females left.
So is Ibuki available?
No. I mean,
Yeah,
all I can, all I can say is
Josh an argument. You gotta give Josh an argument.
Josh needs your audition tape.
Bamboo sword bag.
Yeah. I kind of forgot that we had to play a minigame at the end of this now with the stupid forwards. So I just wasn't looking at the screen.
Did you even hear what I said, Josh?
Yeah,
Did you say
I did.
bamboo
That's why I
sword
put it
bag?
in.
Oh.
Oh wait, oh I can't. Is Ibuki is available? I can't do Ibuki.
Oh no, I didn't hear. I thought I was going to something else.
I feel like you guys
I
should
mean,
discuss this
yeah,
after.
I mean, I
after this
am
game.
voicing Ibuki, but then Matt's complaint that I'm not voicing any female characters is gonna get more true. But whatever.
We can talk about this after stream.
Can we talk about this
talk about
Let's
this
talk about this
after
after.
Thank you.
You can talk about this after stream. Cause I'm enjoying voicing a character. Like it's
That's
fun.
hot. That is very hot. This.
Yeah.
She would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
No way.
She's legal.
Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword
I
ball,
think.
too. She
Who?
used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply
Are we still not going to talk about the
could have
mask?
performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so,
Oh.
how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you.
I really do love how their ultimates actually tie in a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, they're actually used in their murder methods. That
Wow.
was so good. Oh
Her voice acting was goated, bro. She went so high pitched on that.
That was so cute and sad.
It's fine. I said it's fine.
He's so upset because Pekka's the only person he likes. It's unlucky.
Yeah.
She was the only one that he could communicate with on a.
This means
Reasonable.
Yumiko is now the
She
next body
admitted
or
it just
murderer.
right. She just admitted it just now, right? Admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Wait, is she not dead? Fuki was the one arguing with Peko, just admitted it so freely.
Among flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness.
And Among Us.
Among
Among
Us.
Us, the video game.
Among Us.
If you admit it, this ends now.
Oh, hold on.
Our votes.
Wait.
Wait a second.
Hurry up and vote.
Wait a second. Something's off.
Let me confirm
Yeah,
my
hold
vote
on.
first.
Oh,
Wait
I
until
maybe
after
not. Maybe I don't have to go to Ibuki. We'll see.
voting.
Yeah, maybe that's why we should save that talk for after.
Yeah.
In the end, you had no connection to the events.
That's what I'm saying, Will. She has no motive.
Then, why did you kill Mahiru? So it's about that. Let's see.
There's a matter.
If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the
Okay,
sake
I
of
know it is her.
There we go.
Damn.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
She seems a little
Aw,
crazy.
she's having a character flip.
Sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
But
There
what
is
did
only
Mahiru
one
do?
reason I kill.
What do you mean?
For the sake of
How do you not know what Mahiru did?
She
Mahiru was part of kill.
she prevented
technically
a
a part-
murderer from facing justice, which is a crime.
Yeah.
I thought she only killed people who killed other people.
No,
That's why.
Okay, everyone who
Sparkling
kills
justice
here's the
only
thing,
kills
Fu-
criminals.
Yeah, because Fuyuhiko
Like
killed,
Light Death
but
Note.
the reason she's fine with Fuyuhiko in that case is because, you know what I mean? Like, he killed for justice. He killed to avenge his sister.
Oh my god, that's very dumb, actually.
What's dumb about that? It made sense. I
He's
covered
still a
this, like,
murderer.
Bro, I covered this like half an hour ago when we bought
He's still a
Sparkling
murderer,
Justice.
Will! Fuyuhiko still murdered someone!
Oh, I'm not saying I don't absolutely agree with you. I think murder's wrong no matter what. I'm saying
But remember
what
what
Sparkling
Sonia
Justice's
said
view
about,
is.
about serial killers have different, like, value judgments?
Yeah.
Will not allow that.
Is she gonna kill someone?
It's fine, just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it.
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
Oh, she's gonna have an orgasm. She's gonna have an orgasm.
I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
Sonya's gonna lose.
Wait, is she gonna flip? Is she... Bruh.
Are
Bruh.
you fucking kidding me?
I love this. This is
hate
funny.
Okay,
I love
think
it.
Hold on, the trial's
oh
not
boy.
over. Hold on, the trial's not over.
Yes.
Oh
Where's
my.
the tier lists? I'm gonna start working on my new one.
Yeah,
I
it's
keep
in...
falling down.
We got it. Here, do you want me to send it again? Do you need it?
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
Thank you,
This is my
so
reaction.
I am sparkling justice.
What is
Love
this
that,
bit?
In the name of sparkling, shining justice.
What is that face?
It's the mask.
It doesn't look anything like the mask.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone,
Thank you, Hibuki.
Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her
Yo,
Fantastic.
shout out to Nekomaru's
she is a
bulge.
serial killer who exclusively targets
Yeah, no way.
criminals. She is supposed to be... But... Huh?
Ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various items. The sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
Wait, what was her famous quote that Sonia said?
It was really long, and she just said it. Watch it in the VOD. I don't know.
The heck is this? There goes the killer. Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Hold on a second.
Monokuma still doesn't care.
Now's not the time for
It's like, bro, bro's like, I already know this.
We're wait a second. We're not making a comic book.
This again?
We haven't made a comic book yet.
Yeah.
Skull.
Yeah, see, Will? It can't be Peko.
Answer to my previous question. Why did you kill Mahiru? This world must always...
I really doubt Mahiru is a criminal. She can't be.
I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
I feel like we're gonna make
Why
it.
does it have a fucking emoji?
There's been emojis in every line.
Oh, I didn't notice.
I'm starting to
I
use
wonder-
these
I think
emoticons.
Well, to be fair, I think we might know the killer. I wonder if what's left to solve is why Fuyuhiko is.
It's clearly Gundam. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's true.
You're right, it's Gundam.
He's the only one we haven't talked about throughout this entire thing.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
Oh, don't tell me comic book time. No, it's not.
Protect justice, of course.
Look at this pose.
In order to protect
This is
It is
powerful.
kinda.
I have
It
become
is.
its merciless sword and executed justice.
I can't do these emotes, bro.
Will, you're gonna hate me then. I use those emotes now.
Ibuki, mate, that's my word. Alright?
She's literally you, Will.
Bro, she's just like me, for real.
Your value judgments are so different from ours.
That's literally correct. No way.
Already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
What
What
if
a
she just
banging
gaslit
metaphor.
herself? What if she gaslit herself to believe she was the justice?
I love being gaslit.
I love being gaslit that I'm a serial killer. End it? Right. We need to end this already. killer. In the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekka all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Oh,
Is
is
it
it
the
comic
comic
book time?
book? I wonder if. Well,
Aw.
I mean, technically, there's a chance that we do the comic book and then the game is like, right. So anyway,
Actually. Because they seem very indecisive, but also very weirded out.
yeah, because like if there could still be more case to the comic book ending.
On the morning incident, Monhiru went, this can't be any of
Oh,
these.
this is no. This one is
These are not-
this
these are
one.
not
This
Hiyoko,
one's
though.
the image of Hiyoko. This one that you're over.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
In order to learn Mahiru, not
That one
don't
would be
use the
yeah. In
second
order
one.
to lure would be the letters, which we don't have.
My Discord crashed?
Josh? Oh, Will. Yeah, switch over, Will.
Josh, actually, I need to
Hold on, my
take this
Discord
moment to pause.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I know, I
need one more
noticed.
minute as well.
What happened, Josh?
My Discord crashed?
Bruh.
Wait, what
Is the
that?
stream... Is the stream still running?
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, I mean, the
Okay.
Discord stream's not going. But
Yeah, but it's a Twitch stream.
Oh,
It's
the
a
Twitch stream is still running, actually. Yeah, no, it is.
Okay, good. Will be right back. Do you want to wait for him, Josh?
Oh, we should pause this then. Can we pause this?
Can you pause this, or are we unable to pause?
Oh, right, because there's a timer.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I guess we can just do it.
Yeah, we're fine. We've
Oh,
paused.
we can pause it. Okay, cool.
God, this music is so bopping.
Mr. Hubert. Kill him.
Wait, does that mean Pekka played the video game?
Yeah.
Bro, what the heck is this notification for Discord? It's just on DMs.
Because the thing is, Pekka would have had to known about all these events in the game. She would have had to know that Mahiru participated in Girlie's death. Oh yeah, this song goes hard. Will, you back?
Right. Stream failed to start. That's classic.
Fun. We paused the game because there was a time limit. We were just waiting for you.
Yeah, it should be,
Is it up?
Yeah, this
Well?
shouldn't take too much longer. Let's, like, do
No, I
the
got
execution.
So I got a thing at 6 a.m. Let's go.
Alright.
We have time.
Will, can you see the stream now?
Yep.
Alright,
Okay,
let's start it.
finish then. Okay, you were saying something, Will?
Oh,
Next one to
I was in the
wrap
middle of
the
saying
show.
that there could still be more trial after this, technically.
Yeah, there's a little
can it
bit
be
more,
any of
but
these?
not too much.
Don't we want to use the Hiyoko waking up picture somewhere?
She's still asleep.
Yeah, but there's a Hiyoko waking up picture.
Wait, he'll go wake up picture right there.
Yeah.
Where? Yeah, there.
Hiyoko wakes up.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Alright, next. We want to use the sword one. One of these sword ones has already been used.
Yeah, sword one right. Yeah, the first sword one.
So,
right there.
first one. Yep.
Yeah, right
Yeah.
there. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, next one.
Yo, shout out to the ability you get for doing Hiyoko's free
Oh.
time events. Which is broken. It just gets rid of all the dummy panels.
Oh, Hiyoko?
Yeah.
Do you need
So
to
it's
max
like-
hers, or do you just like
Yeah,
how do
you
you
have
do
to
that?
max, you have
Last
to
one.
max out her FTE.
The fifth one has already been used. That one's already
This
been
one's already
used.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Plasubaro, then what? That's when they use. I saw them washing their body earlier.
Yeah, go back to there.
Wait, Mahiru arrives at the beach house. Was that used? Is that there? Yeah,
I think so.
Mahiru arrives at the beach house.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, no, scroll farther left. Scroll farther left.
Yep, keep going left, Josh. What the killer did. So the candy.
Water
They
bottle
placed. Yep. Water bottle up there. Water bottles.
There you go.
And
Oh, we
then
gotta
Go
plant
left.
the candy would be further left, I assume.
Wait, but didn't they place the candy after Hyoko left?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wouldn't it be further left before we use that one?
After they get out. Right there? Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
There you go. Oh, Hyoko walking in's an easy one. That's on like page 3 or something.
Aw, there's no Akane in this? Damn. Hyoko left a big piece of
Not
evidence.
this.
The
Like,
mask?
keep going. It's like way right.
Wait, did they leave the mask?
Oh, they did leave the mask. We could believe them. Here, but like the Hyoko and the letter one down here, which is easy to knock out.
Oh,
There,
left.
like
There you go. Right there.
right there's the
middle one?
letters.
Yep.
Yeah, and then the next
I
page is
missed.
Hyoko walking in.
You missed.
Yeah, this one's here. Yeah, there you go. And then
That's
the
why this
mask
was
I assume
chemical.
is that would be the mask, right?
Wait a second. Could it have been
No, that's-
Mikan?
That's the mask, right?
Wait a second. Do you think it could have been Mikan?
No, not remotely.
Are you sure?
I give me
She
your
does-
reasoning right now.
She does know medicine a lot. And the fact
Does
is,
not mean
she
anything.
did knock out Hyoko.
I like this idea.
Okay.
Okay, it's
we're-
Ethan likes this
this
idea.
is the
It's not
circle.
Macan.
All the way on the right.
Okay, well, it's a bit harsh.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh.
Who here was right about the swimsuit and nothing else?
Yeah,
Nothing
yeah,
else.
Ethan's got a
That's-
point. Ethan's got a
That's
point.
true. This is the footsteps.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened.
The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko. Mahiru most likely
Eating her
played
candy.
the Twilight Syndrome murder case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
I hate Otto.
Probably wanted
It's
to
too.
discuss
I
it
love
with
the song.
who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later.
God, I love this song.
Someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped.
Nah.
Look how much taller
and used their
Mahiru
promise
is.
to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific
It's so fun. The art in these comic books always looks really nice.
You know, and also they made a good choice to use the banger of a main
They
theme.
sent fake letters to both Mahiru
I mean, technically, this isn't the main theme.
Oh, is it
It's just
mix?
it's a. It uses the same like motif.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
They use a lot of motifs.
Told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter. Showed up at the beach house at 2
Aww.
p.m. just like it said.
It's sad.
Yo, my
And
beloved.
was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait.
Oh my god, this is just like Hubert.
The killer immediately hit
His noxious rag.
Yeah, Hubert did in fact do that.
Look, he was just taking care of family issues.
This is what he did to his
She
dad.
was completely unaware that she
No
had been
way.
targeted for murder. Approaching
You
the
hand
beach
Hubert the murder weapon in the first chapter.
There's a bit of inconsistency in this. She's carrying her what's it called?
Her
Camera?
camera, but it was in her
Yeah.
room.
Hmm,
Shout out.
Inconsistent.
was brought down onto the back of
It's just because it's her character design. I'm assuming.
So as you can
The
see
game has
from the
five
comic, the killer came from behind.
Yeah, so this means that this does have the appropriate blood spatter angle.
Shout out.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also,
The mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
Why?
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling
Yeah.
Bruh, that's if you didn't leave that there.
Well, all serial killers have a calling card, so like.
Okay, but this.
All good serial killers have a calling card.
Yeah.
Or, like,
Serial
the
killers
calling
without a
card,
calling
someone
card
with sort of
suck.
signature.
They're
It's
bad
so
people who kill people,
stupid.
and they're not even interesting.
It is stupid, but they do it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
something like that to happen.
That's why the Zodiac Killer was so infamous, because he had a calling card.
I mean that and all, and he never.
Yo,
got
can we get a
caught.
shout out, by the way, to the no littering rule coming up in both cases so far?
Yeah.
No littering got killers caught twice. That's crazy.
In place of showering.
They were allowed to litter ruin key evidence.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some
God,
time had
I
passed,
kind of like this,
the
so
drug
people,
use on Hiyoko wore off.
it puts everything together at once, so people are aware of actually what happened in case they still had some kind of misconception. But I've seen people still have misconceptions after watching this.
Yeah, such as Makan being the killer, which doesn't make any sense because we know the killer left after Hiyoko ran by, meaning it could have only been like Sonya or Becca because they came by after this. Makan was in the dining hall this whole time.
Yes, Makan would never actually kill. If she does
There's a
kill,
dagger.
then I would be pleasantly taken aback.
You would be surprised if she killed. She's clearly got things wrong with her.
Yeah, but I feel like she's got the same situation as Toko, where she literally cannot kill people unless she had a second personality.
Goku could kill. She's just hemophobic. She wouldn't be a very good
That's
killer.
what I mean.
So just suffocate,
They
right?
could risk leaving their footprints in the
Yeah.
sand, so they escaped
Good
the
call.
beach house using a different
Just sneeze, bro.
The small window in
Just
the
simply
shower.
sneeze.
However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used.
So there was no accomplice.
I mean, clearly there was.
Well, the accomplice was the sword.
The accomplice was the sword. The sword saw it all.
This is a bit random, Josh, but I just want to say.
And
also-
obviously there is an accomplice because a third person had to have seen it, so it's an invalid. I'm just assuming it's Fuyuhiko.
To reach the small window.
What's your question?
No, it's later. It's not important.
Is it not important? I feel like we have.
Yeah, no, I was
time.
gonna talk about. It was about the voice acting thing. It's not important.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about it after stream, yeah.
After.
Will's gotta go soon, unfortunately.
I mean, I'm gonna sit here for the after thing. The reason I want to hurry up is so like we're done with this, and then we can get done with the post-trial talking, and then I can sleep for like an hour.
An hour.
I got a thing. It's I gotta be up at like 6:45 ish.
Peko Yama.
Anyway. Cool art.
He's got such awkward
God, I
poses.
hate
Not as
that
good
you're
at...
using the comic book to deduce who the killer is.
Yeah, it's a bit metagaming, wouldn't you say?
No way.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru! Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me. Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch. There's no way.
So does that mean
Look.
she's the Taka of this game?
Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Taka?
That's literally true.
Josh, does that make Peko the Taka?
What?
Does that make
No,
Peko
he's cooking. He's cooking. Because she's obsessed with justice and she goes crazy.
She goes crazy, Josh. I mean, Taka also did go crazy.
Taka was also known for his swordplay skills.
Yeah, you know what, Will, you're cooking.
Yeah, see, Mondo knew something about the Taka sword.
To keep me alive, you all must die for me.
It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world?
I mean, fight Monokuma, I dare you.
Of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry.
Yeah, we're voting her out. So.
Give me a break. Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go,
You could have easily said Furihiko. He's literally sipping for her.
That's true. And he's really soy like Mondo.
The justice that you give your life to protect.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Can't her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
The game's progressing.
I liked this character. Thank you for Peko, thank Fu for becoming annoying when you died so I don't have to feel bad about you dying.
That's insane.
The more and more we play this game, the more and more I like Mikan.
Well, I wasn't listening, but who
Hey.
cares?
I mean, Mikan's been number one for. My hero's good.
I mean, the less and less characters there are, the more and more you start to like the characters that are alive.
Oh, you know what? The case. I guess the case probably isn't over quite yet.
Does that mean we get to listen to the song?
This chapter.
Is it song time?
Yeah, but
Different
it's a
one for
different
each character.
character.
Yeah, I was
They're
guessing.
also
I would be surprised if it's a different one for every character.
It better not be different. I want to be funky.
It's different.
Aww.
It's different for every character.
That's what I was imagining.
Yeah, welcome to like.
Wait, what? Huh?
She wants to answer some questions.
bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion.
Bruh.
But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Were we all about to just die?
There's no doubt that
Yeah.
Peko is the killer.
That is true. However,
I think she wants to ask about Fuyuhiko's involvement.
You're wondering if Peko is
Serial
really
killer
justice,
enthusiast.
Am I right? Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a
Yeah.
serial killer enthusiast.
Because, Will, I don't think she said her famous quote.
Okay.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Oh, is it a little off?
Felt strange to me.
I wouldn't know. It was a long speech.
Well, we can't really check back in the VOD, unfortunately.
You literally can't.
I'm not on Twitch.
My god. You have a computer?
Too lazy.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
Yeah, this is the quote, right?
Justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice.
Yeah, catchphrase.
No, serial killer has a catchphrase.
Joe, we have to make another comic book.
Yeah, so she had to translate it. Fun fact.
See, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between serial killer and Peko.
Nationality.
Nationality?
Yeah.
It is nationality, yeah.
It's nationality. She's from a different
Yeah.
country.
What have I been saying, brother?
So they're not
Oh my god, so that means
Japanese,
it was Gundam the
basically.
whole time. No way.
The only other person who uses a sword.
Yo, Ethan, were we right? Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna give you the credit. Were you right, Ethan?
I've literally never been wrong.
I will.
You are
give-
so
I will
stupid,
give
Matt.
Ethan credit for picking. Yeah, it's probably someone with a sword.
I've literally never been wrong. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking
Ethan's
kidding me?
right. Ethan, you know what? It's gotta be Gundam.
Wait, no, but Ethan specifically said it's not Peko with a sword, it's Gundam with a sword. That was your specific wording.
Well, here's the thing. He lost the 50-50, but he was correct about the sword.
That's true. How is she making that
No.
voice?
Does that mean Gundam's Spanish?
No!
Bonjour. Yes, I
When
know
I
that's
first-
French. That was the joke.
When I first heard about those, I just assumed both serial killers were the same country. The dumb Spanish guys, we knew it all along. But that wasn't the case. If so,
Peko, you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're sparkling justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
yes, please, I want to hear it in Spanish.
Oh, let's go.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
I am in fact Justice Sparkling.
It's no longer necessary. And
Her face is morphed into it.
if you find out now, it's too
No
late
way.
for you all to do
You
anything
secretly
about
did
it.
Gundam wearing a bodysuit this whole time.
Damn.
My
Oh wait, because we already casted the
duty
vote,
has already
didn't
been
we?
finished. My
Yeah.
duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Wait, she was a tool? Was she the... Wait.
Matt, you're a tool.
You're a tool.
That mask
You're a
has
tool.
fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
So that means the real Sparkling Justice is still on the island.
What are you getting at?
That-
Or
that-
not here. Or not on the
or
island.
just not here.
Or in Spain.
Now that you've already cast
No, they're clear. It's clearly Gundam.
Oh, maybe he's hiding out with Byakuya.
Yes, Josh, you're right. You're cooking.
No, he's hiding out in Byakuya. Byakuya ate him.
Yeah. Wait. What if the person impersonating Byakuya is clearly just wearing a bodysuit, and they're just gonna impersonate more characters?
No way.
What if it's just
Go
a
off,
big
bro.
bodysuit?
Go off, dude.
So happy we
Yeah.
have hopium for you, man.
Continue.
I'm going to stick with this theory of mine.
Finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Like you're Spanish.
Thank you,
I
Nagito.
mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yep, there's gotta be a third person.
Gundam.
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Oh,
Proof that there was one person at the crime scene.
oh my god,
The
accomplice.
body
The
discovery.
body
announcement.
discovery.
Yeah.
The body
What
drops.
do you mean?
the
Oh
body.
my god, the accomplice. We
I'm saying
talked
we
about
would have
this
fucked
a
up if we hadn't
million
noticed
times.
this. We would have died because we'd only gotten one of the people. Is that what's going on here? That might be what's going on here.
You don't need to get the accomplice.
Yeah, the accomplice. It's only the person who murdered the victim. The accomplice is
Yeah.
not lagging.
The accomplice doesn't matter. In fact, the accomplice is stupid. They get nothing out of it.
Whatever.
Yeah, they still die.
Doesn't include the killer.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the
You
killer,
know,
Peko,
so
is
theoretically,
not one of those
what if everyone stabbed one person at the same time? How would that be handled?
Monokuma would
It's
probably
simple.
be able
The
to
class
figure
trial
it
would
out.
work.
Whoever
Here's the thing.
caused the death
My
first.
assumption is whoever doesn't get figured out.
I was gonna say whoever was that direct cause of the murder.
Whoever was the direct cause of the stabbing, whoever came up with the idea.
No, they're like whoever actually killed the victim. Like, say you stab them in the stomach, doesn't kill them. You stab them in the heart, does
No,
kill
no.
them.
No, Rena's not saying that. She's saying, yeah, every person who's left, each kills one person on the same night.
At the same time, exactly. How would that work?
No.
But it's simple. You hold the class
Maybe
trial and you try and
Monokuma
solve all the murders.
said- I don't know. Monokuma said he would try to make that not happen in the first game, I believe.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Yeah.
From your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That
Just like
means I'm
Matt.
just a simple tool to be used.
Oh, fucking.
That man. The gear maker.
I'm an inclined plane, don't you see?
No way.
Out of anybody else here, right?
It's me.
Oh,
Wait.
wait!
So we were right about Fuyuhiko. But the murderer wasn't him.
Murder is Peko. Fuyuhiko would be the other person. You're the only one! Did you skip Nagito's line? I think you skipped Nagito's
I
line.
don't think I did.
Well, it briefly flashed him for a moment.
I think it was ellipses.
Yo?
Yes.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
The moment proof of that too. The picture? Didn't we get a picture?
The ending prize. This is the prize.
Yeah. The prize, where is it?
No, we know it's related to
there?
Fuyuhiko because we saw him with it.
Would it be the or just the ending prize in total?
Yeah, it's the ending prize.
It's the ending prize in total.
Wait,
Because it's
you
all
didn't
of the pictures
choose
in one.
ending prize, you tool. No way.
Down there, up.
Yeah,
There.
he did the entrance hall photo. That's crazy.
Nice.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending.
So Fuyuhiko hired Toko?
Josh sabotaging
Did I
our
say
perfect
Toko?
score in the
Peko?
trial.
Game
No.
are not actual in-game screenshots.
What did you say about Peko?
Fuyuhiko hired or like told Peko about it, like, hey, I want you to kill this person.
I have just told
Is it-
her about it, and because
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko.
He knew who the murderer was this whole time.
He's so
Whether or
pressed.
not the first victim in the game was actually your little
you,
sister.
he's. I'm so happy pressed is something I've infected you with, Josh.
Whoever beat the game first, receive the ending prize.
It's powerful.
Hey, what's
You have to read this? No, it's a flashback.
It's a flashback.
Right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
Fuyuhiko's just smarter.
Your sister's dead body. You'd have no choice but to believe it.
What has Fuyuhiko done that's smart?
He's literally the first one that beat the game.
That just means he's
Did-
the first one who walked to the game.
Yeah, but
I
he
mean,
wasn't
Hajime
the guy who
didn't
just
figure
gave
out
up.
to do the game over.
Hajime was the only person who didn't figure out Town
Yeah,
5.
That's true.
so therefore...
Like, the only other person who maybe wouldn't have is Mahiru. But Mahiru only played the game
You mean
because she was told
Kazuichi?
to and told Town 5.
You mean Kazuichi? Well, he's the only other one who's as dumb as us.
I had no motive for killing Mahiru.
But Kazuichi didn't play, we can't confirm it.
No, I just mean, like, if he played it. He's the only other one who would have been fucked.
Oh, hey, we can't confirm it and never happened.
I cannot defy my
But we know what he's like, Will. We know
Look,
Soda
since it
Pissman.
wasn't mentioned in the game, we can assume that Kazuichi didn't play the game. Just like
Yes, I
Nagito said.
know. I'm saying if he played the game, Josh.
But he didn't.
I'm not the killer. The true killer.
I mean, of the people, I mean, Hajime's the only one who was that stupid.
Wait.
Was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
This is what she's arguing.
What the
So now we have to argue who the actual killer was.
No. The actual killer's Pekka.
But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
And honestly, she's getting points. She's reminding me of Toko.
Young Master?
Yeah,
My
fun
god,
fact,
Peko and
she
Toko,
wasn't-
no way.
She wasn't.
Did
That
she work-
annoying part. She
She worked
it was
for the
literally
Yakuza?
an act. It was
Yeah.
literally an act to annoy everyone so much that they voted for her. It was
Fucking
literally
Giga Brain.
supposed to be annoying.
Cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pekko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Hold on, is that?
Case, the person who gets to live is.
Just me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being.
Thank you, Nekomaru.
No way. Because
Feminism.
oh my god, he's like Seth. He supports human rights.
It's for Monokuma.
Technically, she would have been taken in by the Yakuza and been trained as a weapon.
She's saying that Monokuma decides who the real killer is, but the real killer is Peko because Peko is the one who committed the murder. It doesn't matter that she was influenced.
Wait, do we not get to see the execution?
Wait, no, you get to see all that stuff after the trial, which just means the trial's done.
Share out that A right.
Hey.
Not
That's
bad
a lot of
considering
right now.
multiple times you just mashed.
You just mashed, Josh. Mean.
Shout out mean difficulty.
And what a bind it is.
So Monokuma makes the final choice?
Quick recess. We'll be right back
Yeah.
after this commercial break.
Do. Commercial break. Was this supposed to be a commercial?
No.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there is a commercial. have you ever felt your balls and thought, damn, this isn't hairy enough?
What the fuck?
Introducing Manscoped, a scope to attach to your razor that allows you for a precision shave that actually increases the length of your ball hair. Use code 11037 to get 20% off your first order of Manscoped.
Where the fuck did this come from?
It's called improv.
It's complete nonsense.
Alright, we
Anyway.
gotta finish up though because Will has to leave.
Yes, you have
Yeah.
Monokuma to read.
Ahem, although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiro Koizumi is...
My cousin spelled my last name wrong. Hold on a sec.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry, I'm just hesitating.
Will?
Soda.
Will?
Obama.
Is Will here?
Every
He is
time I
in the
hear that,
call.
like,
He's
Will.
muted.
Will. Will you please? Will you please read it?
You want me to just read his line?
There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at
Yeah.
it, Pecco's the killer.
Why?
Hey, hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a
hello.
tool.
Oh, Will, you want to finish? You want to read your lines?
What is that, my guy?
What, my Kazuichi
Lord.
voice? Look, I had no practice.
Bro, that had such a gremlin energy.
He is a gremlin.
Yeah, that is the energy.
No, well, that's
We've
obvious.
discussed
You're
that
not a
your
tool.
voice
You're
for
a
him is the
friggin'
weird
human
one.
being.
We've discussed that you have a weird voice for him. I'm not
Hey,
complaining
mate.
because it's funny, but you
Mate,
do have a
he's
weird
just
voice.
got my voice. I don't know what it is.
If I'm a human being, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong.
Based.
Feminism is bad.
Because
Honestly,
you
Chad.
just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools.
Sad backstory time. Will you?
People such as myself.
They used to
Only
brainwash
exist
person.
to be tools. Next.
What does she mean for you, Hiko?
Peko and I grew up together. Oh, are you two childhood friends then?
No, it's completely
Oh
different.
my god, it's Hubert and Nadelgard. No way.
Right before I was born and abandoned my parents, because Kazuryu clan took me in.
And they raised her as
Abandoned
an
by her
assassin.
parents before she was born. Also,
What?
you're drifting away from your
It's
mic.
like that one fucking thing. When I was born, unfortunately my parents failed to show up. It's like Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Yeah.
Hey, so wait, so is she literally just Hubert who's like, bro, my life has no purpose other than
Well-
like the day I was born, I was made to serve Lady
Well, the
Aylward, and
thing
that was
is,
my
they
existence.
confirmed it as saying that she's a sort of ninja, albeit ultimate swordswoman. So she was raised as that sort of like bodyguard subcategory throughout her whole life growing up. But
She's just like Hubert. That's crazy.
yeah, but her basically will to live is controlled by Fuyuhiko.
They gave me a reason to exist. I aim to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
That's what I'm guessing anyway.
No way.
Next, Josh. What?
Ah, property, you say?
I mean, she's... Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, a hitman. A hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
Dunk, dunk, dunk. That's a silence pistol, by the way. Dunk, 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 dunk.
That's not what a silence pistol sounds
No,
like.
that's what it sounds like. Dunk, dunk,
Didn't we make a hitman joke?
These arts are so cool.
Wait, didn't we make a hitman joke for Peko?
Yeah.
We made a hitman joke for a certain character.
We did it. No, we just made a joke. Oh my god, the killer is Agent 47.
Oh,
No.
we did make a joke like that.
Yo, shout
made a
out
joke.
to Peko holding
No, you
the
did.
sword.
No,
Now
don't
she's gonna
say
pull out
we.
a gun.
Don't
It's gonna
take
go
credit
dunk,
for my
dunk,
joke.
dunk.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, that image,
I
that
made
image,
that joke. There is
okay,
no
that
we
image
in
bottom
this,
right
fucker.
is sick.
What do you mean, Reda? We're a hive mind.
Hey Matt.
No.
Hey Matt.
Yeah?
Open your mailbox. I'm actually going to shoot you at your mailbox. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Yeah, look, the noise is pew, 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 pew.
No.
That's a silence pistol. Okay, what is this joke? What is this?
It's a silencer pistol.
That's not what a silence pistol sounds like.
That's what they sound like, bro.
That's a pistol.
Yes, a silence pickle. Yes,
A
the silence pistol.
That is,
pickle.
you are wrong.
Bro,
You're not
I'm
a
silence
silence
pickle. I'm silence pickle.
That's how the silence pistol
So,
makes.
are we just gonna ignore the fact that Fujiko was sitting on a throne? Man was powerful as all hell.
Yeah.
Then, what was all that time? We spent together.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Damn. Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all.
Or is she cooking?
What?
It turns out my monotone voice. It turns out my shitty monotone voice was perfect for her, huh?
That's exactly why I thought you were better for Peko than Ibuki. That's why I steered you in that direction.
Okay, yeah. I'll think about who I want to voice later.
Yeah.
If anyone, I might just not voice anyone from
Our
Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now.
Now to eliminate loose ends. Dunk, 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 dunk.
Shut up!
Josh loves this joke.
The sound of the silence.
Ah, I get it.
It's the sound of the silencer pistol.
I'm having trouble voicing this now. Right after we arrived in this island, this is why my young master ordered. This is what my young master ordered me to do.
He was like, "Hey Peko, you gotta dunk him."
Stop! Stop it!
That is why you were hiding your relationship.
Oh, I mean, this
Green.
explains why Peko's the only one who interacted with Fuyuhiko.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a killing tool.
If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool.
I gotta say, your voice for Peko is 100% spot on.
Now, Will, I am going to say, I really did disagree with the fact she was Justice. I really feel like all this information they give us after is what confirms her to be killer, or gives her the better motive instead of her being the Justice woman
Yeah,
or whatever.
Yeah, of course.
That's why I
Clearly,
told you that's
her being
the
justice
case
is what
is
we were
illegal.
supposed to go on, right?
Anyway, go on, Red.
Then
We had no way of knowing any of this
Fuyuhiko?
until it was expressly told, really.
It is what it is. It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it! You don't understand. I with my sister in these photos.
'Cause she was kind of an asshole?
Yeah, she was a real piece of shit.
She's covered in blood. What's it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah. I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
He didn't directly order her. Interesting.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too.
Oh wait, no,
I mean,
never mind. Wait, no.
I was
y'all
saying,
were.
give it a second.
Sorry, yeah, never mind.
Before anyone plays the game,
Why is my brain like
but
this?
we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it.
Mahiru swag. Say
You
not
know,
Mahiru.
when
Gone
Mahiru
swag.
spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Something about this. Sorry, I actually have a plan to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my.
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go? If you want to talk about it there, I'd be totally fine.
Oh, I forgot I voiced her.
Yes,
It's
well-
pretty important, so, you know, it'd be trouble to involve the others.
You sound pretty serious.
Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I want someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you.
No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway.
And then she
Just
got
tell them I'm not
clubbed
feeling
like a
well.
baby seal.
Plus, it doesn't have to be today.
If only she
There's
knew.
always tomorrow.
Dum 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 dum.
Please stop.
I don't know, it only gets funnier.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Yoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too, but it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, for Yuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you're able to pin the blame on Yoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, they have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so, my young master thought of a plan and executed it.
Want to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what we use. That's what was used to kill Girlie. Next.
Bro, shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out to the fact that Rena, you are silent in Danganronpa, but then in any other game you're loud as fuck.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's
For
so
revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed seemed to make sense.
What do you mean I'm silent, Danganronpa? I'm yelling at you constantly.
Yeah, but
Even
when
if it
you're
ruined my
talking
disguise.
normal volume, it's like impossible to hear you.
It was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
Okay.
So, that is why you killed Mahiru with a bat?
In the beach
But
house,
still,
like, clearly.
Josh, do you still have me set super low?
I put you down to 100 and now you're back to 200 because you keep fading out.
But
Skull.
still, I
Sorry.
believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, the biatch.
Woman.
Yeah, I'm gonna say the other word. That means the same thing.
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girlie?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about the game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes.
I want to point out literal hypocrisy.
Yeah, considering she's judging him.
Revenge is just wrong.
By the way, I think that interaction is definitely the best part about her character, by far.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, I was acting like a coward.
And Fuyuhiko
Even after I
cowardice.
called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse, not go through with the plan. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment,
Oh, sorry. Young Master called for me. It made me kill Mahiru.
Huh? What?
Young Master.
Don't worry, I already did.
First time.
First, look at Fuyuhiko's face.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's happy or surprised.
He's surprised.
He's aghast.
Josh?
Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to?
A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions.
I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another.
You're a
Everyone's
robot.
Birthplace, and upbringing
Really?
is different.
He's not for me.
It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretends to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
I love how everyone in this game is
quiet.
told Monokuma.
Right, so the backstory is so good.
Just as my young
Everyone
master
has
planned.
told Monokuma to shut up, and it's hilarious.
Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I considered the possibility of being found out. In order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
Remember, she was the only other person in the library when Sonia brought that up.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes.
So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along.
That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision.
Hey, I know you hate feminism. Guys is not gender neutral. You should say all of you or you all.
You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
This is like a step above guns don't kill people, people kill people. This is like
It really is. This is the logical extreme.
This is the slippery slope argument for people guns don't kill people, people kill people.
Obviously wrong.
Yeah, hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet.
Yeah, we already have 6 cases. We already have 4 cases left. Come on.
Well, I mean, I think it's really stupid that she thinks Fuyuhiko's the killer. Like, what an idiot.
Oh, sorry. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Yo, hold on. I'm telling you to just hold on.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope.
Can we get 3, 2, 1 hope? Any hopers?
Oh, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna... Wait, let me get hope up. There, I got the hope.
There you go. Any hopers?
That is a disappointing hope. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Ethan was late. We got there.
Alright, next, Josh.
Thank you. Thank you for your hope.
I'm lagging
you would only go that far because he's your one and only hope.
Hope?
Wrong. I have no hope. I am just.
My God, they're saying so many. They're saying so many buzzwords.
Even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
Josh?
We didn't hear you.
You
cut out.
voiced this character.
You cut
Oh.
out.
About what?
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. Is that your hope?
What?
Hope. Wait,
Hope?
did you hear? Wait, that laugh. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Nagito has a good voice actor. Shout out Makoto's voice actor. No way.
Look, that's
Touch.
Is it the same voice actor?
I'm at least in Japanese they have the same voice actor. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure they have
Hold
the same
on.
English voice actor.
What's
too.
the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
This is chaotic neutral, my dudes. This is chaotic neutral.
Fuyuhiko,
To
He's
loop
not
back
no
to our
one said.
discussion.
the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like a killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
sorry. I spilled a little water.
That's a little.
Yo, I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Oh, I forgot to
Next.
put the video back up. I'm fucking dumb.
Oh my god. God,
Wait.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that.
But it wasn't true, was it?
Fuyuhiko. You mentioned this before, but got a situation interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. For those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're just saying that. Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right? Well,
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please, just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told, because I'm a tool.
Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice.
Oh my god, he's the ultimate
Either way,
choice.
You'll
No way.
still lose Peko, but if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
next. Let's hope.
I love Nagito's hope addiction.
Hold on. Perfect.
You.
What the hell?
What
did
the
you
hell?
do?
Oh,
That's
never
voice
mind.
acted.
You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no...
Oops.
Oh.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Dum 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 dum.
Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
I am
Damn it,
so
we are
far
done with that
gone.
crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon, after you leave. I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So what about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
'Cause that's actually what I had to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself.
Yo, what the hell?
What?
Why did...
What do you keep doing on the side, my guy?
What is up with... Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Hey, me,
Oh, did you
me,
take the
I
thing
can't
down?
live without
Yeah,
depending
yeah.
on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master.
Young master.
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad.
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing.
Bro, he's
That
cooking.
means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey,
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh?
All he does.
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial.
Literally true.
But too bad! You're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer!
Sorry.
Go. I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But
I had a feeling it would have turned out like this.
Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza.
You care about your sister, which is sort of like bare minimum human behavior. But you know what? It's
That's
more
true.
than I would expect.
That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
Look at that, a smile.
Yeah, I know.
First time she
No
smiled.
way.
Well,
And why?
No, she had smiles, quote unquote.
Smiles.
I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Nico.
I am terribly sorry.
Ugh.
I am terribly sorry I will not be able to serve by your side until the end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Skull.
And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be a selfish request, but please forgive
don't
me,
worry,
young
hold your
master.
After the execution, we got a 3-2 on it.
And
I
please
got it.
do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko?
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool! But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin!
Yeah, we definitely needed a despair emote. Probably something with Junko.
No, the despair emote is
I gotta
Skull.
find it.
Hi, Snappo, we're almost done.
Hey, Snap.
Young Master
Hey, but that means he
Fuyuhiko,
did make it.
Please
Poor Snappo.
permit me to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me Young Master?
I want you to remember. The tool, Peko Pekoyama, used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it.
How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tool.
You did say that.
Then let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair.
Please, why don't you get it yet?
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
I've prepared a special punishment for you.
He's gonna say the
I
thing.
never needed a sword or a shield.
Pokemon?
Sword and shield.
I love how we're just introing.
tool. So,
Kyosaur is a baby.
you
True.
didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You just needed to
You
be
just keep
yourself.
interrupting him.
I never wanted a tool.
Skull?
I just wanted
Can we get
you.
a skull for that?
Only you.
Yeah, that's a skull.
Skull? Oh, that's everyone.
Oh, we got some skull. Here, we got the skulls ready for the execution. You know.
Yeah, I need to save my
After
skills.
the execution ends. you know,
After the
yeah.
execution, it's skull time.
Well, why?
Why couldn't you
Oh.
understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
The voice acting's going hard.
It's punishment time!
I love Monokuma just
Shut
ignoring
up,
that.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
They're also ignoring Monokuma. It's equal.
Don't go. I need you.
Oh,
Don't leave me.
oh.
Young Master?
Young Master.
Young Master?
Yo,
Aw.
shout out. Button.
Oh, I had to go put some effort into that voice acting.
It was pretty good. I'll give
Thank
you
you.
that.
It
It's
was
more
nice.
emotion
Go's
than
been
Will
found
has ever
guilty.
put in.
Hey, look. The issue is I don't have emotion. I can't show it.
Yeah.
Like, what do you,
I'm gonna
like, what
turn
do
up
you
the
want?
stream volume real
Oh
quick.
my god. Hold on, I think I've heard about this actually.
Don't say anything.
I'm
This
gonna
one
deafen
is
for a
one of
moment
my
to enjoy
favorite
this.
executions in the entire series.
One woman army. She's being used as a puppet, as a tool.
Yeah.
Fuyuhiko's trying to help.
This music
Bro,
is so
look
good.
at him!
Yeah, he's the
Look at
only
his
one who's
speed.
tried to interrupt an execution.
What? Wait, what?
The
No.
worst thing that could possibly happen to her.
No, wait, did she just kill him?
No fucking way. Holy shit.
Wait, did she accidentally kill Fuyuhiko?
Or
Wait!
holy shit.
That's crazy.
Wait, what? Was it Fuyuhiko?
Holy shit. Okay, so he's not the Byakuya, never mind. Holy shit.
He did die.
Wait,
This is
Fuyuhiko
bad.
actually
This shouldn't
died?
be allowed. People die
That's
so easily,
so
falling
cool.
like dominoes.
Oh, that is brutal.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I
Can we
love
take
it.
a moment to
What is
pause?
this?
Wait, Okay, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy they died together at least.
It is
Yeah,
really
no, that
is.
is poetic.
Alright, everyone get their skulls ready? Everyone's
Yeah.
covering it?
3.
I don't know if I want a skull on this one. I like
Maybe
that too
not
much.
it. That's how it works.
Alright, cover the
But
skull.
it was
Cover the
too
skull.
good.
You have no choice.
Yeah.
Fine, okay. I'm being a tool. I'm a tool.
3, 2, 1. Skulls in chat.
I hate this. I hate this.
Thank you.
I'm being told to do this against my will.
You're a tool. You
I'm-
must do what you were told.
I have an idea
This
of
can't
how
be.
to integrate the skulls into Twitch, and I'm very excited to set it up in the poster.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
This can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Fuyuhiko!
Well, I mean, Pekko's definitely dead.
Such a waste.
She wasn't intended to die. Fuyuhiko was
Yeah.
just kind of an afterthought.
Fuyuhiko just kind of ran in.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
I think
It
I
was supposed
feel
to
too
be a
much for
clash
these
between two
characters.
hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh my
You're
god,
still
shut the
talking
fuck
about
up.
that?
Yeah. Are you pissed that two of your friends got
What?
killed?
What happened?
That's
What did
such a
Ethan say?
stupid- You said you shouldn't have killed the cook because of unpalatable. The cook could have made it palatable.
That's crazy.
I am pissed. I even feel sad
Fuck
and hopeless. But still, it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher
Shut
the
the
ladder,
fuck
the
up.
brighter we can shine. That is the
Yep.
unmistakable truth.
Bro, he out here hoping.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of hope should be remind me of him. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
This
I
really
finally
just lost
understand
another
what you're
character.
saying.
Listen carefully.
Wait, hold on. Him?
He's talking about Makoto, isn't he?
Yeah, right, exactly,
I shall
hold
make
on.
a declaration. We will definitely destroy you.
Holy Makoto.
Ha! The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't be even
This
a
is
strain of cotton
unhinged.
left when we're done with you. That's your future.
King behavior.
How much
Holy.
longer? Are you planning to say such stupid things?
The whole game, baby.
Do you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
You know what, Josh? You rolled me with that one.
That's a good one.
Josh,
Look
you
at
fucking
you.
rolled.
Josh, you were
Not
born
yet.
to play this role.
He's still alive.
Hold on.
What?
Wait. Everyone! Fuyuhiko is alive! Oh, thank God.
Hold on, quick. Finish him off.
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko!
We have a nurse! We have a nurse!
Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
Bro, he is fucked
Oh.
up, bro.
He's fucked up, bro.
Fuck.
On the bright
I
side,
mean,
this is really nice art.
Maybe
do have
yes,
a
this
nurse.
game's Byakuya.
You can't die.
Is he gonna be okay?
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
Yelling
Hey.
helps nothing.
Hey!
He's
Don't
trying.
yell at the very weak nurse.
A man has fallen in the river in Lego City.
I
Hey.
told you, Fuyuhiko, you can't handle them pussy.
Shut the fuck up.
No way.
Damn.
A
My
dead
guy
body
got
has been discovered.
Goop, goop, goop. Or what was it?
It's the sound of the silence.
Goop. Yeah. What's the sound of the silence pistol?
Everyone knows what the sound of the silencer is,
Boom.
Josh.
Boom, boom.
That's true.
Well, serves him right.
You're
Were
so
you filled with a hope at the thought of saving
Title the
yourself?
VOD. Josh,
That's
title
why you
the
ended up
VOD.
like that.
Josh, title the VOD The Sound of Silence. Title the VOD The Sound of
No way.
Silence. Did you get that?
Save him.
Huh?
Did you get that,
A surprise
Josh?
order?
Correct.
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's wrong.
It's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Hey, hey.
Because it's written in the school trip rules!
Oh my god!
Black and exposed in the class, they alone be executed.
Oh fuck yeah!
If only the Blackett gets executed, Fuyuhiko should be allowed to be executed!
Holy
Shut
shit,
up.
Usami going off.
If I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away,
If she talks about her
Practically
magic
powerless.
stick every fucking minute, I'm going to lose my mind.
but you should be able to do it! Damn, she's throwing some
Jeez, I
sacks
guess I have no
around.
choice.
Fine.
Wow,
Holy
there's
shit.
no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him.
Oh my god, Fuyuhiko's okay!
Really?
You know what the despair emote should be?
What?
I need Josh to get me the Monokuma with a gun spray.
Yes! Yes!
I was actually gonna do
That's
that
so
all along,
correct.
so I'm already prepared for this.
Oh, prepared?
You see,
Is he gonna
was
turn him
planned to
into a
be part of her
robot?
execution the whole time.
But that's when it happened, so it gradually grew closer and closer. The fuck?
What the scallop?
Or the ambulance.
The rest to me.
Not for me. Please just dying.
Dr. Kilgood!
You've already killed your patient.
I gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and
Is that a play on Dr. Strangelove?
I only know someone who did up last night binging House MD. This hits
That's
different.
definitely a play on something.
It's definitely a reference.
Yeah, it's.
I think Dr. Feelgood, I think that's like a bit people have done. I don't know
Wait
if
a
they're
second. Wait a second. Was Peko on my list of people I thought would survive?
I think she was.
I think so.
God damn it! I'm sorry, Rena. I'm sorry.
You
This
predicted
is your
everyone who
fault,
would
man.
die with your people who would live.
Wait,
That's crazy.
wait. The last characters I have are Sonia and Nagito.
No
Oh, no.
way.
Oh
They're about
no.
to get cooked, bro.
Damn.
Oh,
You're really losing
funny 'cause-
one per chapter.
It's funny
You're
because I think.
losing one
but
per chapter, huh?
the funny thing is, I don't
Rena,
think.
I'm so sorry, Rena.
You
I'm
fucking
fully
monster.
prepared for Sonya to not make it.
You did this!
And I'm prepared for
I
Nagito to not make it.
Wait, does that mean
Bastard.
Hajime's gonna die? Is Hajime gonna die, Josh?
No way. That would
I'm
be
not
twisted.
saying anything.
Yeah, no, he's not.
Is it really okay? Gonna be okay? To
Look,
leave
if
this
Hajime
to
died, I
Monokuma?
definitely wouldn't tell you.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's so based.
Also, once again, you were wrong. It wasn't Gundam, by the way.
It can't be helped. It's not like
He was
there's
basically
any other
correct.
way.
Perhaps.
I mean, if Akane survives, I'd be really happy then, because
He's
I put her on
gonna
my
be
death
fine.
list.
He's
Although
probably
the
gonna get
fact that
better
he
and then come
predicted
back
with
to
a
us again.
sword was very funny. I will give you that.
I've
Yeah.
literally never been wrong, bro. What do you mean?
You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk lots of smack
base.
as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
So correct.
However, we must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
I mean, we're working with
Shout out that thing
Nagito.
from a chapter ago.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Thank you, Gundam. Your weird monologues are helping for once.
I guess. It's not as exciting as if a shit. What?
Shit?
If a shit stir like him ain't around.
I was in Nekomaru's like, shit?
Shit? I didn't realize it, but I was
Why is
wishing
his
for that too.
character just shit? It's just
Bro,
peak
I'm gonna
jokes.
shit.
From the bottom of my heart,
Bruh,
I really
I'm
wanted him to
shitting.
return.
He shitted.
Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else
Great voice
to be
acting.
a sacrifice. I don't want to yell in my room. It does.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
tenants.
but you. I'm not asking you to yell and put it. You're asking you to put emotion into it. Rather than just like.
It's hard.
"Fuyuhiko."
It's hard when I have to not yell.
It's
I'm
not
not
about the
asking you to
emotion in
yell.
the ocean, that's how you use it.
But we still
Yeah,
can't see the
it's-
real
yeah,
ending.
I'm not
that we
asking you to
really
yell.
want
I'm
yet.
asking you to put emotion into your voice.
Hajime
you
hasn't realized. Hajime hasn't realized that it's a simulation yet. That's insane.
Yeah.
When that
Yeah,
body
Hawking was a
arrives,
little slow.
what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future. Not even a
Future?
speck. Future.
You
Will, you need to add a future emote. If we
my
see, if we were in a boat floating floating unreliably in a vast dark sea, we were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation.
Hold on,
Please.
hold on. Get it ready.
Hopeless?
Get it ready. Get it
Hopeless?
ready.
Despair! Wait, is there a despair emote?
Quick, spam
Oh, yeah,
hope.
no.
Spam hope to counter despair.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah, we need to get. We really do need that Monokuma gun emote.
Yeah, Josh, you're gonna have
I feel
to
like-
get me that
I don't
sprite.
think that's a despair emote. I think that's its own energy, kind of.
Mickey
You don't
Mouse?
feel despair.
What is this? Is this something like
no.
Satan?
No, the despair emote should be buff
Okay, so
Monokuma.
that means
No.
this has been 4 days since
Wait,
the
no,
last
guys, I
trial.
have it. The despair emote should be buff Monokuma.
I don't feel despair when I look at Buff Monokuma. I
I'm
feel
sorry,
horny.
I just feel attracted.
Oh, it's this
when I see
cutscene.
that.
I get horny when I see Buff Monokuma.
Be for.
Is she talking to us?
Yeah.
Who knows?
That means we have 14 days to kill people.
We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them.
What does that mean?
Hope?
Honestly, I'm not so sure
Or did she say
whether it's
hope?
better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape.
What do you mean by that?
Which option is hope, and which is despair?
Oh my fucking god.
I guess there's no time to hesitate.
God, she said the keyword.
Countdown reaches 0. That guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well.
Wait, who's she talking to?
Our plan?
Yeah.
What are we gonna get? Robo Junko? What's gonna?
Wait, resurrection? Does that mean Junko returns? Oh!
It's like fucking. I'm imagining like Mecha Junko, like Mecha Frieza. Like,
I want Junko.
I mean, here's the thing, I'm still under the assumption Junko comes back anyway. Because I
She was
wasn't
secretly
wrong
Byakuya.
about the thing I was spoiled on.
She was.
Byakuya was actually Junko in a fat suit.
Yes,
No
yes,
way.
yes. Junko is
It was
Byakuya
actually
in a fat
Mukuro
suit.
Kusaba in a fat suit.
No, fuck
No
Mukuro
way.
Kusama. Junko's better.
Well, that would
Skull.
mean Junko's dead.
Fuyuhiko's not dead, so that's something.
No, because Junko's alive and Mukuro Kusama's dead.
You literally saw saw her get pulped.
No, we didn't, Josh. We didn't see a body. There was no body. So technically,
She got pulped.
there was no body, Josh.
Here's the thing.
Can
I'm
give
still
this
into
sword
saying
to
Junko's
Fuyuhiko?
coming back. I'm sorry.
Yeah, can we go a bit on? I want to see like let's finish a little bit first.
I think we should stop.
Wait, can we check the pet though before we end?
Yeah, check the pet.
Yeah, how's the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Nothing.
Yeah, can we give the dog a present just for being a good? Yeah,
Can we
have
give
some
the
remove-
dog? Can we give the dog despair?
Yeah, let's give us some of his favorite drink. There you go. Good dog.
Ramune.
What a
Ramune.
good dog.
Ramune. Whatever you say it.
God, what a good dog.
Damn. Oh, I love. I love this
I'm happy it's
list.
just the first dog and we didn't kill any other ones.
Killed.
Alright, so I want some
Murderer.
despairs in chat or some skulls in chat or whatever. I don't care. Give me an emote. Oh, that's all skulls.
I want.
Alright,
Could
thanks
I?
for watching.
Yeah.
We're back
I
on
want to
Thursday.
attempt voicing Ibuki, and if I fuck it up, you can just go back to Josh voicing it. Does that work?
Yeah.
I want to attempt at least.
I mean, there's
See if I
other
can pull it off.
characters. You could look at the
Look, I wanna
cast
voice
again. You want
Look,
to
it's a
voice
good way. It's
Ibuki?
like, yeah.
It's a good way to get experience. I get that.
I can't get good experience. You get it.
Right,
Voice training through Danganronpa.
You think I'm gonna
Emotion
be
training.
okay? I'm gonna let you sign off stream. I'm gonna be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. We can talk some end of
So
chapter
we're back on
nonsense off
Thursday.
stream.
Other than that, I have no planned streams. Bye.
Yeah, okay, cool.
No plans.
Oh, actually,
I love
Pokemon
that.
on Saturday, hopefully.
Also, I'm working on my tier list right now.